at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we like to treat our customers. So to celebrate the fast approaching festive period, we'd like to give you a gift. From this Friday and right across the weekend, if you place an order over the value of £35, we'll send you a free gift. Get into the spirit and join us to kick off the Christmas celebrations.
Obsidian is an amorphous structure and is actually in fact a natural glass. Obsidian is formed during volcanic activity and depending on its inclusions such as mica can often take on very different looks. Mica inclusions give the stone a beautiful golden shimmer and you can also see this in rainbow colours as well. Due to its relative strength and hardness, obsidian has been carved over the years to fashion all sorts of ornamental material. It's also been used to carve spearheads and weapons as well, making obsidian a very important stone to ancient cultures. Tiger's Eye is a really beautiful gemstone. We see a very interesting optical effect across the surface of this gemstone. When this gemstone forms, quartz silica replaces fibrous inclusions, and what we get from that is a beautiful chatoyant effect. It looks just like a cat's eye shimmering across the surface of this gem. It does come in an array of colours, but these colours can also be dyed. Because of the fibrous structure, the gemstone itself takes dye very well. Naturally, this gemstone tends to be brown to yellow, but we can see this gemstone in vivid pinks, greens and blue hues as well.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
I'd like to leave for 6 months just to get a VT like that. That's brilliant. We do. Carol, yeah, she's coming back for some, because she's been on maternity leave. She had a little baby. She's coming back. Our lovely, zany, lovely Carol. Yeah. Right then, so the good news is, my little flowers, we've got sterling silver showcase for you now. Clearance. Let's put this into, right. Clearance. Sterling silver. Should they go together? No. No. Are they going together? Yes. Oh, right. Well, we love the spool. Right. I've only got 20 of these. Now, these will be gone in less than a minute. Okay, I can tell you that now. Right. So, the good news is it 3 metres? Yeah, 3 metres. Ooh. Okay, on the bobbin, which we always keep for our Kumahimo, don't we? Yeah, yes. Okay, oh yeah, the classical cable cut chain. Really lush. So, beautiful links on the cable link. It's really, really pretty. Solid 925 sterling silver as well. What I love about silver is, of all the precious metals, whether it's platinum, whether it's gold, whether it's rose gold, yellow gold, It's the most lustrous, so the most luster, the most sparkle that you'll ever get is off sterling silver, and it's beautiful. Now, 3 metres, so that's £7.32 each, isn't it? £7.32 for a metre of solid sterling silver chain. Jane, Christina, Hayley, Nyack, Valerie, Hilary, Lynn and Liz, if you all check out, they've gone. That's it. And you don't forget, keep your reel, keep your thread. Have you seen how these work? Keep it real. Do you get it? But have you seen these, look? So basically, protect you. And look, you just fold the bobbin down. Yeah, great for your headphones as well, these actually. And look, false nose of, look at that, 3 metres of chain in there. You wouldn't think so. Looks like a flying saucer, doesn't it? Do 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 do. Close Encounters. Did they do a film as well? Oh, actually, I better not say it because I don't know if it was a cheeky one. No, but there was a. Didn't they do a Close Encounters of the furry kind? I think they did. I think they did.
The furry kind?
Yeah, I'm sure they did. I'm sure they did. Yeah. Anyway, sold out. That's what's likely to happen on all the sterling silvers. Getting quick. Getting quick, my lovelies. If you don't want to, only if you don't want to miss out. No. Oh no. Oh, I've only got 11 of these. Oh, I want these. I'm so God. How you feel about the pearls now?
Oh yeah.
I want these. These.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gutted. I wanted these. I've been looking for these. Oh, I've only got 11 left. Okay, ready-made bracelets. Solid 925 sterling silver. You can see that what it's got there. Look, if I can just show you that. Look, it's got the disc, and can you see? Look, it's hallmark 925 for you. So there you go, TGDC, and it's hallmark 925. Okay, and then what you've got as well is you've got a classical lobster clasp. Okay, and then you've got an extender. Can you see it's got an extender as well? 5 of them. I'm going to measure this bracelet in inches. 5 of them for £20. £4 a bracelet. £4 for a ready-made sterling silver bracelet with a lobster clasp. I'm going to measure it for you if you don't mind. So, I know it's 17 centimetres, but I want to see what that is in inch. Okay, it's a 7 to 8 inch bracelet. Okay, 7 to 8 inch, you get 5 of them. £4. £4 for a bracelet. They've gone. Pam in Northumberland, she said, I'll have 3 of them, thanks. Don't blame you. That's how quick it sells out. No, don't worry, we haven't finished. We've still got sterling silver to go. Oh, now this is my personal favourite because it's only filled with, and I say filled. You got the dropsies again, Hannah?
Yeah, I'm just using a clasp that doesn't want to.
It's okay,
do
darling.
up.
It's okay.
Sorry.
1 metre of solid 925 sterling silver, and these are beautiful. Now that would make a beautiful bracelet as well. You could make again, I mean these, I tell you what I would do with these as well. I'd make a pair of sterling silver earrings. I'd get a sterling silver shepherd hook. What I would then do is I would cut sort of lengths of about that long of the chain, and I'd do about 10 of them, and they'd make a tassel effect earring, and they'd look really, really pretty. Now, what I also want to show you is these on their own, because of that rosary link, because of that I mean, look at that. Doesn't that look expensive? Very high-end indeed, because you've got that beautifully detailed, just streamlined, gorgeous, sophisticated rosary link in the solid 925 sterling silver, and then you've got those again exquisitely faceted. I mean, to be able to find faceted 2x1mm black spinel, nigh on impossible, isn't it? Hannah, right, let's just think about this, Han. It's 1 metre of solid 925 sterling silver, a whole metre, with all that black spinel. I mean, what is it, carat-wise? 10 carats of black spinel. What do you reckon?
Prices here always blow my mind, but I mean, if you were to have that as one necklace in a retail outlet, I'd be looking at sort of nearly £100, I would think.
Absolutely.
I would think.
Absolutely.
With a sterling silver clasp. So
yeah. I mean, you literally, you think about it, there's no restranding. Snip this in position. You've got easily 2 necklaces, easily a bracelet or anklet. Add a sterling silver clasp in, and you've seen how ridiculously naughty we are on our sterling silver findings. And you've made your money back in the sale of one necklace, one bracelet, haven't you? Well, you're loving these. And look, can we show you a close-up of the detail? Because these rosary links are so... Look at those. Aren't they delicate and beautiful? Valerie's had 3, Christina's had 2, Catherine's had 2, Jan's had 2. So many of you coming in. This is a really high-end look. And the great thing is, the great thing with black spinel, I mean, if I was at home, I would get this because I've got so much black spinel jewellery. I cannot get enough of it. It's great for casual. It's great. I mean, I love wearing a pair of jeans, nice pair of boots and a top, and I wear my black spinel with every outfit. It goes with everything. But equally, if you imagine that as a 3-strand, 3-layered strand necklace or a choker, and you've got this, I mean, imagine that. Let me just put it up as a choker neckline. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Right on the base of the neckline, look. Isn't that beautiful? And so, but again, you can, again, if you've got that little black number, nice velvet black dress with a little sort of angel or a bolero jacket or whatever, and you've got sparkle, guaranteed. And they look really, really glamorous, really glamorous. So, collector in Sussex, Lorraine, Carol, H.U. Merseyside, Angela, Valerie, Wendy, just need to check out my lovelies, beautiful. £12.95, brilliant, for a metre. Oh, now we're talking. Oh, hang on, it's had. Oh, look, it's decided. Look, this change decided to make its own creation. Look in the box. Look at it. It's made its own spectacles. Look. Oh, there you go. Just thought I'd show you that.
It's getting organic on us.
It's all organic. Now then, rhodium plated. You know that's the toughest of all the precious metals known to man. As in, weight. You know, beats gold. Platinum, rhodium plated this is. It's incredible. You have to sort of melt rhodium down, hence why it's plated, because it's such a hard material. The good news is, you know what it does? For me, there's 2 things it does. First of all, it makes it really strong and durable. So you've got a really tough chain there. But also, second you put rhodium plating on a sterling silver necklace, you know what you get? Anti-tarnishing. Those are, for me, the 2 USPs about rhodium plated. You've got one of the most, I mean, I think, generally, I think as a rule, it's about 6 times more expensive than gold. 6 times more expensive, rhodium. And a lot rarer. But also, the other thing to mention, look, it gives you like a sharp, sparkling white, really white silver. I'll show you on the neckline really quick, £8.95. We're giving that away. I hope you don't mind me saying that. I don't mean to sound flippant, but we are giving it away. And look at the detail. Fabulous. 16 to 18 inch necklace, because you've got that 2-inch extender. It's a ready-made necklace. £8.95. John, Catherine, Gillian, Susan, Angela, Nia. I've got one left. Sorry. Rhodium plated. That's a sellout. Well done. Goodness gracious me. Ooh, rhodium plated, anti-tarnishing, durable, pretty, sparkly, white silver. Oh, bless you, Hannah.
Nearly.
Hannah just did you did a silent sneeze then?
Yeah, I tried to.
That was a nice one. Like it. You have to teach me how to that. I did a right noisy one earlier, didn't I? Sorry. Well, has somebody got that last one yet? Or do they all think it's like the last slice of Viennetta? They're all, yeah, other icing. Were you like us when we were kids? If you had a Viennetta, you were being well spoiled.
Oh, yeah, Viennetta was posh. Yeah.
Well, it's posh, wasn't it? Viennetta. If anybody doesn't know, that's like an ice cream dessert. And there are other ice cream desserts available. Do you know my dad made an apple pie for the first time last week? And when I got there, he didn't know how to finish it. Also, we were looking up on the internet on whether you basted it with egg yolk or egg white. And between us, we got a really healthy apple pie out of the oven. I was quite chuffed. Your dad's 72 and it was the first time oh no, I think he's 71. Sorry, Dad. 72 soon. What are we doing next? Sorry, number 5. Now, I've only got two left, haven't I, Phil? Yep. So if you've missed out so far, these are my... Oh, I've never seen this before. Oh, I like this. Oh, now that's very unisex, isn't it? Look at those. Elongate. They're like superhero links. Oh, I like them. They're fab. Sorry, I've never seen that before. That's beautiful. Oh, I just love it. Sorry, I can't get my eyes off that. Have you ever seen that, Hannah?
I haven't, no, but I was just thinking you could probably some of the smaller gems that we get, you could probably fix them with like a 0.25 wire or something interweave it.
Oh, really?
It'd be fiddly, but you could do it.
Bear in mind, I think it's gone. But you got your 2-inch extender again, and you've got your spring release clasp, and you got your 925 hallmark. I really like that. That's lovely. Hilary, Carola, Angela, Lynn, Linda, oh, there's lots of Lindas. Noala, Pam, Collectors, Veronica. I've only got 2 left. And I've only got 1 more sterling silver chain to come. I say chain, it's a necklace, it's ready made, it's got the clasp and everything. Sterling silver always sells that, especially at these prices. How could it not, really?
Yeah.
Now then, I love it when we've bought you the mini link, the mini oval, the mini Rolo chain. As soon as you've got the mini chain, you've got that lovely, really compact, beautiful chain. I love the minis. I think they're just fab. So obviously the oval link chain would be bigger, and we just bought you a very funky, very contemporary oval link chain previously that sold out in moments. But the mini oval link chain is just really, really pretty. And as I said, because it's so compact, because it's so small, it gives a really full effect, doesn't it? It's beautiful. 925, 16 to 18 inch again. I've only got 17 available. I do apologise. Let's do it again. Did you see the price there? The price is like... yeah, go on then. I love it when the price does that. Oh, it's so cute. So this is your last chance to get hold of one this hour, my lovely. So, Lorna, Karen, Angela, Colleen, Pam, Margaret, Hilary. Gosh, well done. Shall I show you on the neckline? It's got the spring release clasp, so that's the, when I say spring release, I'll just show you actually. So basically, you get the little spring, you just pull it back very gently, and then it's basically, boing, springs back into position. Then you've got, look, that's your 2-inch extender, having a little dance for you there. So it's already made. I'll show you on the neckline. Because with our sterling silver necklaces, they're so beautiful. You don't have to add anything if you don't want to. Oh, do you see what I mean? Look at the effect the miniature oval gives. Isn't it pretty? Yeah, very dainty, like myself. There ain't no dainty about me, really, is there? Boom, she's here. I'd love to be one of those girly girls, just for a day, all petite and demure and... Nah, actually no, I wouldn't. Susan's had 3, Linda's had 2, Pam's had 3. Good for you, my lovelies. Okay, there's only a few. Ah, do you know what, everyone? Do you know what's just happened? Laura Binding, because we renamed her the other day. She's just made us a cup of tea.
She's hiding in case you put
Laura. Laura, you're lovely. I don't care what anybody says.
Non-human eyes. You're never non-human.
Oh, is it because she hadn't got a slap on?
She got no
makeup on. She wasn't going to show herself. We don't like. Don't have your face on, we call it.
Yeah.
I haven't got my face on. That's what my mum used to always say. I'm going to take my face off when she took her makeup off at night. But take my face off. I think, what are you talking about? Take me. Oh, no, look, she's making a cup of tea.
I know. She's really sweet, actually.
Yeah, we renamed her Bing Ding the other day. I'm filming a DVD with her next Friday.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
So excited. Margaret and Hilary, there's only 2 left, lovelies. And Muriel's just coming on the phone, and Pamela. Well done, everybody. Okay, so that's your sterling silver showcase. Done and dusted. Did you like it? Did you? Ooh. Right then. Oh, yeah, yes. Oh, gosh, that's lovely. Oh, black spinel. I've only got 6 left. Oh. I've got 1 more strand of black spinel though, so be quick on this on the last 6, or you can have my next one. This is a big chunky one, isn't it? Look at those. Now, black spinel. Do you know the reason people go with black spinel, high-end designers, over and above sort of black diamond? Because with black spinel, you kind of guaranteed that level of lustre way more than you could get on a black, mind you, unless you get a really good quality black diamond. But yet you guaranteed that spectacular, twinkling, it's like all the galaxy of stars have been locked away in that jet black sky of black spinel, and then they're unleashed in that strand. Half the stock's gone. We've only got 3 chances left. It's only £9.95. My goodness gracious, what are we doing? It is clearance. Gosh, just wanted to show you that look. Oh, so elegant, so beautiful, so sparkly. Now, just to let you know, Sue, Jan, Hilary, Antoinette, Valerie, Collector and Paula, it's gone, but I do have this other one. I did just want to warn, just let you know, because I know how quickly black spinel goes. We don't get it very often, do we? There's only about 3 or 4 sources worldwide where you can get black spinel from now, actually. It's becoming quite rare, really is. Mind you, all gemstones are rare. Incredibly beautiful. 85 carats, and this is a longer strand. You've got 22 centimetres there. 7, no. Okay, 9 left. I'll show you on the neckline again for you, my lovelies. £7.95. So for those of you that did just miss out, we just thought you'd bring you the other one. Again, there you go. And the great thing with black spinel, it will go with every single precious metal. So it doesn't matter if it goes in rose gold, doesn't matter if it goes in yellow gold, white gold, rhodium plated as we've just had, or silver, antique. It just works. Antique bronze for that vintage look. Works with everything. It really, really does. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I've only got 6 and I must... Oh, gosh, listen to this for a list. Jane, Lynn, William, Maureen, Naya, Jan, Adri, Valerie, Colleen, Lorraine, Collector, Dorothy, Daisy, Bridget, Hilary. Oh, we got any more black spinel filler? Is that it? Oh. I'll tell you what we have got, though. We haven't got any more of the black spinel today. Clearance all weekend. Don't forget, if you spend £35 today, you're due a free gift. And if you spend £35 tomorrow, see when we got them left, get a free gift. And if you spend £35 on Sunday and we've got the stock left, guess what you get, Hannah?
A free gift.
You do? Yeah. And it's clearance. And you're getting us looking daft in antlers with ears.
Whether you like it or not.
Yeah. There's your free gift. There you go. With all orders for £35 or more, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, up until 8 o'clock Monday morning, if we've got enough of the free gifts left. It's pretty with all the lights, the Christmas tree, isn't it? Yeah, I like it. Right then. Totally natural ruby. Ruby. Now, before I even start talking about this, to whet your appetites, I'm going to tell you what we're doing. I'm not going to make you wait. Sorry. Going under £10. So let me just reiterate what we've got here. 95% of the world's ruby are heat treated. 95%. Or Fisher filled. This beautiful strand of delicious, delicious ruby, totally and utterly natural. That has simply had a beautiful cut and polish. That's it. So this is, when you get one of the 5% of rubies that is natural, it's uber collectible. That's the point. So if you can offer genuine ruby jewellery on your stall or your website, or even just to your friends and family, or just for yourself, if you make jewellery, I mean, our logo is create it, wear it, share it. You don't have to share it. Create it and wear it. It's that simple. It's up to you. I mean, we are taught to share, aren't we? You know, but it's your prerogative. So, one of the 5% only of rubies that are totally natural. I'll show you on the neckline. It's exquisite. It's gorgeous. Half the stock's gone. £8.95. I mean, really? Really? Can you imagine alternating those with one of the black spinels you've just got? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Black and red, very vampish, be gorgeous. Brilliant. Oh, so many of you. Oh, got Donna in Berlin. Hello, Donna. Gosh, yeah, in Berlin. Oh, and a leader who's just down the road in Warwickshire, aren't you? Yeah. Paula. Oh, I'm not going to read everybody's names out because I've got about 30 of you with it in your baskets. Oh, Donna in Berlin's just had 2. Good for you. £8.90. I mean, really, Hannah.
It's just. You wouldn't believe it, would you? If somebody...
I do believe it.
No, but it's. Seriously, you wouldn't though, would you? If somebody was to say, what do you think that's going for?
I mean, if I rang you up as your busy mate and I went, oh, guess what, Han? I've just bought 45 carats of ruby, and do you know what, Han? It's natural. And you go, no. And I go, yeah. She'd go, what did that cost? I go, £8.95. She'd be like, put the phone down. I'm not talking to you if you're going to tell Fibsy. Wouldn't you?
Yeah,
Straight down.
basically, yeah.
Gone. You've had it, haven't you? Well done. Especially all of you that were savvy enough to get 2. I don't blame you. Oh. Oh, yes. Now, the tanzanite that we bought you earlier sold out, didn't it, Phil? Yeah. Okay, now. Good length of tanzanite. I'm so excited. Hang on, this is clearance. I keep forgetting we're in clearance. How can we put this strand of tanzanite in clearance? Oh, is it because we haven't got many left? Well, that's a crazy day when you put tanzanite in a clearance. Normally, when we have a sale on our sister channels, we don't include tanzanite, understandably. But there you go. This one slipped through the net. 30 carats of microfaceted. Oh gosh, don't they twinkle? Look, look at these. Aren't they beautiful? Oh, they're so pretty. Wow, they are gorgeous. Look. Oh, they just really come alive, don't they? Oh, imagine alternating tanzanite with ruby. Or tanzanite with the black spinel. Oh, no, that'd be a bit lush, wouldn't it, Hannah? They're gorgeous. I've never seen microfaceted tanzanite before.
No, I don't think I have either. I'm just thinking I need that.
I'm thinking I need that. Do you think anybody would notice if we both just ran off the set and bought one?
Well,
you go first, Hannah, and I'll run
might.
after you. 30 carats of microfaceted tanzanite's incredible. Absolutely wonderful. And and don't forget, it's the December birthstone, isn't it? So for all of you lucky enough to have a December birthday, I just missed it. I went into January, 2 weeks to the day after Christmas Day. Are you December birthday?
Yeah.
Are you?
Yeah.
You lucky thing. You don't just. What gets me right? Hannah was born in December. Just get tanzanite. Just get turquoise and zircon. That's just not fair.
Yeah.
I get garnet. I love garnet, to be fair, but you get 3. Oh, what's your birthday date?
Is the what, sorry?
What's your date of your birthday?
19th.
Ooh.
Week before.
19th. So, Sarah says, oh, did you? Should I bought the microfaceted tanzanite recently? It's even better when you get it home. This is what we're always saying, isn't it? This is why we say, don't take our word for it. Sarah, or Sarah. I never know if it's Sarah or Sarah when it's spelt like that. I think it is Sarah, actually. Because, 30-day money-back guarantee we offer with our absolute pleasure because we know the quality of our tanzanite. And the reason I'm just twisting round look a little bit is to show you that wonderful twinkle. It just skips and dances along. I haven't done the price yet. I'm so busy yakking about it. Hang on a second, Phil. That's a bit naughty, hang on. What have I said we've got here? 30 centimetres. Well, as usual in the studio, I've got 32. We always go a couple of centimetres under, don't we? We throw in the gift box. The second we put a strand into a gift box like this, you know it's something special, don't you? And isn't it just, as Sarah just said, she's bought the microfaceted tanzanite recently. She said it's even better when you get it home. I know, and it really, really is dazzling. It's just beautiful. It is a Bobby Dazzler. Look at that twinkle, twinkle, twinkle. Shall I give you an idea of how many we've got? I mean, I don't think I can count the whole strand. There's too many, but just give you an idea. Let's try and do half. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. I'm going to keep going, actually. 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 68, 60, 68, sorry, 70, 72, 74, 76, 78, 80. Do you know what? There's going to be over 100 tanzanite on there. Over 100 tanzanites for $34.95. That is, I've got to show you there again because it's just desperate to be a necklace, isn't it? Hannah, can you believe this, my darling?
I'm quite jealous of that.
I'm
like that.
envious.
Yes.
In fact, I'm surprised I've not gone the full. I'm surprised I don't look like that lady out of Wicked where she's bright green. Hey? Jane, collector in Hertfordshire, Carol in Dumfries and Galloway, Carola, all our regular gang are coming in for this. Susie in the Scottish Borders has up too. There's Hilary, Leslie, Susan, Maureen, Pam, collectors, Jacqueline. Helen's just come in from Cambridgeshire as well. A massive well done to you all. How many have we got left, Phil? We've only got 15 left. Oh gosh, we've only got 15 remaining micro-faceted. Now let me show you, we go from, let me just check there, 2 to 4 millimetres. So we start at the smaller tanzanites, and then every single one of them has been beautifully micro-faceted for you. They are dazzling, yes. The reason we just popped that graphic on there for you is I would suggest that you add in, just ring the call centre. It's a free phone number, 0800 644 655. Add the authenticity card. It's all laminated and it tells you all about the location, the size, the cut, if there's any heat, if there's any treatment. I mean, 99% of tanzanites are heat treated. That's what happens. And the heat treatment's just applied to bring out that. And not too much heat's actually applied to tanzanite, but once the heat's applied, it locks in that violet blue forever. It's clever, isn't it? Really clever. Good luck, Duncan, Helen, Jane, Collector, Carola and Carol. You've got to be quick because, in fact, Jacqueline, Kathleen's coming on the phone as well. So when I read the names out, I've only got the people with it in your basket. It's like, I don't see the people. Oh, microfaceted apatite, and it's going under £10, I'm telling you now. We got too many to get through. It should be $14.95. We're giving you a 33% saving. I'll show you. In fact, I'll show you against the blue background. You've got to see the blue. Totally natural. These are fabulous. Ooh, yeah. Imagine this alternating with the tanzanite. That'd look a bit fab, wouldn't it?
That'd be gorgeous. And put it with some huge pearls from earlier as well.
Oh yeah.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, look at that blue. Isn't that fabulous? Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. Oh, yeah. Now, you can't get inclusions in apatite. You haven't got any there, have you? Look at that. Bright, beautiful clarity. And when we talk about apatite, you know apatite's been found on the moon? Yeah, it's been found on the moon. It's a very durable gemstone. There we go, look. Apatite. Gorgeous apatite, no doubt, no less. It's really, really beautiful. And its clarity is officially a type 2, and that's the same as a ruby. Oh yeah, those were the rubies. Oh yeah, type 2. So type 2 gemstone basically means sort of eye clean. That's what it means. Hilary, there's 2. She got 2. Collection. In fact, nearly everybody's bought 2. I don't blame you. We all keep raving about the quality of our apatite at the moment. All the family, we just keep yakking about it because we can't believe the quality of the apatite. So good.
Well, it is beautiful, isn't it? It's stunning colours.
Lush. Are you getting on with your challenge, by the way?
I'm all right. I think I've come to an end.
Oh, okay.
I've got 1 gemstone left.
Oh. Like, see, you could have made a ring. She's glaring at you. Yeah,
maybe, maybe.
Will you see it? Shut up. I've already made a bracelet and 2 necklaces. I'm only teasing. She really has made beautiful jewellery. Tell you what, you've excelled yourself today.
Thanks.
I do. I really, truly believe you have.
Aw, thank you.
Been brilliant today. Do you know it's her first mid? Is it your first mid show ever?
Not first mid show ever. I used to do. I can't think what it's called now.
It's all right.
The plastics.
The
Jewel
what?
enamels. Jewel enamels.
Oh,
that's
jewel
it.
enamel.
I went
okay.
completely blank there. Yeah,
That's
sorry.
all right, lovely.
Used to do mid shows with that, and I've done
Shouldn't say
some
we've only got
Wirework
half an
and
hour
stuff
left,
like that.
Hannah.
Yes, sorry. But yeah, it's been a long time since I've done a mid show. Yeah.
Well, it's been an absolute pleasure. Everybody's really enjoyed
Thank
you today.
you.
I have as well.
Thanks.
It's lovely. Right then. Oh, now the reason I'm talking to Hannah about her challenge, I'll just show you these, okay? Because we did a very naughty clearance deal on these. We took both of them to $9.95. I know it's a bit redonkulous, but there you go. We got 12mm and 10mm on this terrific tiger's eye. Oh, see, look, you can see, look. I mean, as you go around there and all that chatoyancy, that beautiful phenomena comes through, you can see the stripy coat of the tiger, can't you? Isn't that lovely? $9.95. Wow. And we're not going to show you the jewellery yet, but Hannah's made 2 beautiful necklaces, a bracelet and a pair of earrings. $9.95. JZ GC03. It's brilliant. Can't wait to show you Hannah's jewellery. It's beautiful. should not. Oh, this strand should not be in clearance. End of. Look at these. Lowest price ever on Australian opal. Now, usually when we bring you opal, it tends to be Ethiopian opal. So this is a treat just in itself. Great for gents' jewellery as well. I mean, it's very surfer dude, isn't it? Surfer dude. Very beachy. Just need to carry a bit, what do you call it? Surfboard, that's the word. Couldn't think of the word, surfboard. Oh, I'll tell you what, these would go well on if you got the kit earlier with the wax cords, all the different, oh, that lovely light grey wax cord. Nice. Yep, nice. Yeah, Australian opal. Totally natural again. I mean, the Australians, this is their national gemstone. You know, I think something like, is this something like 80% of the world's opals come from Australia? I mean, they really know their stuff. You know, they really do. You might have heard of some of the bigger mines, like the Coober Pedy mines. They're huge in Australia. Yeah. I'll show you on the neckline. There we go. Okay, isn't that lovely? That's just a restrand. Now, 1995, I know you're probably sitting there thinking, do you know what? Well, you might be standing, might be lying down. You might be on a pogo stick. Might be though, might be on a beanbag. So, couch, armchair, love seat, bench, I could go on. Hang on. Right, get this everybody. 1995, Hannah, we've just gone to 11.95.
Oh my gosh.
Do you know what? Look, my antlers have hurled themselves off my head. The antlers said no more, stop. I've got one back to front. It's the ears. Do you know? Right, I'm going to tell you this. Sandra Pam, Linda Francis, Tina Susan, Lorraine Sandra in Devon, because there's two Sandras there, one's in Devon, one's in Sussex. Catherine Veronica, we've never done that before. I tell you now, if you've never bought Australian opal from Jewellery Maker and you want the best deal ever, that's it. That's it. Australian natural opal for $11.95. $11.95. It's in the length of the strand as well, 38 centimetres. Yeah, as usual, over 40. We're always, do you know, yeah, I think what we do is we sort of take it down a couple of centimetres to make sure that everybody gets the same, you know, because, you know, it's nice to sort of under-promise and over-deliver, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's the right way around, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's it. Under-promise, over-deliver. It's much better than the other way around, isn't it? Maureen, Bernadette, Hilary, Sue, Lorraine, Sandra, Veronica, collectors. How many of these we got left, Phil? Phil's our producer, by the way. If you check out at the minute, I've got one for everyone. That's the good news. I wish all of you at home could hear the drivel that I have to have pumped through my ear by the gallery of... I'm going to just say the producer, because the director's sitting there beautifully being quiet, and it's just Phil being naughty. No, I don't want to know that, thank you. The viewers definitely don't want to know what you've just told me. He's telling me how many... Right, actually, texting. He wants to know how many on average, because we're talking about average of length, aren't we, and stuff. On average, how many cornflakes are in a box? That's what I'm having to put up with, everybody. Other cereals are available. Anyway, what should we do next? Come on, we've got lots more to do. We've still got 20 minutes, come on. We just do another lowest price ever. Should we do that? Oh, the cabochon, brilliant. Oh, lowest price ever. Yay! You got Laura Binding on later, on the Late Show with our lovely Ali. And, well, she loves a wire work. She's brilliant at wrapping. These are big. Ooh, look at these. So, I've got pear drops. As you can see, if I hold some of these up so you can see the lovely colours. No, or I tell you what, in the clearance aisle we had those huge amethyst rounds. They were massive. Pop them with that looked lovely. And then look at the different colours. I've got blues, two different. I mean, it's not the size or the shape that we guarantee. It's the carat weight. 1,240 carats. Beautiful greens. I could just keep picking them up. Look, greens and pinks, fuchsia pinks, all that beautiful banding because it's the fabulous onyx. Now, in my example in the studio, I have got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. 11 cabochons. It's rather delightful. Now, for 1,240 carats, we should be at 19.95. But we're on clearance. Now, I think Phil, my lovely producer, has decided that clearance means we practically give it away. Lowest. Now, if you've been coveting, I love that word. If you've been coveting these cabochons, 1,240 carats, 19.95. The lowest it was ever taken to, one's making a bid for freedom, was 25% saving at 14.95. It is clearance, and just to prove that it's clearance, we're halving the original price at 19.95. 14.95 was a 25% saving, but on the original 9.95 is a 50% saving. How many have we got, Phil? Please tell me we got lots. Well, we haven't got that many. Rose in Devon, Cheryl, Tina, collectors, Pauline, collectors in Middlesex and Bristol, and Hilary, and collector in Middlesex, and Patricia, and Hayley, and Cornwall, and Janet, and Gloucestershire. Collectors, Antoinette. Oh, these are going to go. Oh, my goodness gracious me. And again, look at the colour. I didn't even show you the orangey colours, look. Oranges, and other purples, and blues, and pinks, and greens. 1,240 carats. For 9.95. Wow. Hannah. How wicked's that?
Well, it is wicked, isn't it? But at the same time, it's wicked naughty, but it's wicked amazing.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's a must-have.
Oh, I've got 30 people. Oh my goodness me. Well, 30 people have got it in their baskets. But there's a lot of people coming in on the telephones. Mary's coming on the phone, Brenda's coming on the phone, Margaret's coming on the phone as well. Oh my goodness me. Now, we've had a text come in. Oh, thanks. Text come in from Rose in Devon. She said, oh, they are lovely. So glad I have them. Thank you all. Oh, Rose in Devon, that's a lovely message. Our pleasure. Absolutely our pleasure. Lynn in Belfast said, I don't care about average, just as long as the milk and the sugar can cope. Love it. That was about the cornflakes. The cereals are about them all. Now, so we're talking about 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 on this example in the studio. On the image that we showed you before, there was I think there was even more on that one, weren't there? Can we have a little look? 2, 4, 5, oh, hang on, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 in that one. So, and again, look at this. Look, you've got sort of a cushion shape there. You've got big ovals. You've got raindrop, fat bottom, pear drop. You've got every shape there. Oh my goodness me. Now we started off with 100. That sounds a lot, but you've already taken half the stock. 19.95 is where we should be. We've only ever gone to 14.95, and we've just taken another 25% off, so that's 50% off in total. Half the price they should be. Brilliant. Rose in Devon, well done. So just a quick heads up to those of you with it in your baskets. Isabel, Pauline, Cheryl, Hayley, Hudson, Veronica, Carol, Janice, Sally, and a collection Cornwall. Bear in mind I've got a lot of people taking 2 of them, especially when we've halved the original price. Then that is a clearance deal. That's a deal of the day, that, so far, isn't it? Goodness gracious me, well done. Got a feeling those will all be gone. And why not? Oh. White cultured pearls. They're beautiful. These are just... they're perfect, aren't they? Perfect white freshwater cultured pearls. Now, we always talk about treatments. We're always very transparent about our treatments. Now, bleaching of pearls, there's 2 ways to bleach a pearl. You either put it out in the sunshine, that's it, or a couple of hours in bleach, that's it. And that gives you that really, because that's what we want from our pearls. We want them to be sort of that lovely pearly white, don't we? That lovely ice white, perfect pearly white. I mean, you think of some of the drops that you use on your toothpaste and things, they're actually called pearl drops, aren't they? You know, or pearl, there's all different variations, but a lot of the time the whitening ones will say pearl because that's the colour you want. You want that lovely white pearl. That's the beauty. And you were talking about your teeth being your pearly whites, don't we? You know, and there we go, perfect. Everything you could wish for. Knee around in the 7x6mm. Beautiful pearls. And again, always just stroke along your pearls when you get them home and feel that beautiful smoothness. That's when you know that you've got a really good quality pearl. Wow, $11.95. Oh my goodness, that is such a giveaway deal. Oh, do you know what? They are just perfection, aren't they? Get those with any of our gemstones today that we brought to you. In fact, I'd love to see tiger's eye alternating with these. That would look beautiful, wouldn't it? Tiger's eye. Tanzanite. Ruby. Have all those faceted tanzanites gone? Oh yeah, and those lovely apatites. I've only got 2 of the faceted tanzanites. If you want that faceted, fantastic faceted tanzanite, I've only got 2 chances left. Pam, you've had 3. Good for you, sweet pea. Hillary's had 2. Lots of you coming in on these. They are perfect. Shall I give you a quick count? Shall I? Because there's a lot of pearls on there, you know. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 67 pearls drilled for $11.95. Not brilliant. $11.95. You're looking with envy, aren't you, Han?
Yeah. It's one of the best bits of the job, really. It's the window shopping.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go. Like that. That was a nice approach. Like that. What should we do next? My antlers are starting to... Are your antlers starting to loosen?
No, they're all right, actually.
Well, mine are slipping off. I thought it's because I'm yakking more and when you yak it. Oh, side drilled. Look at these. Side drilled Onyx hearts.
I've never seen that much pink in Onyx.
No, I was just... Do you know what? You just read my mind.
Oh, spooky.
These have only ever been seen once before. Do you know the last time they were seen? January 2013.
Wow.
Well, so basically, we're talking about nearly 3 years on, aren't we? And that's a good strand of Onyx. They don't belong to any other family. They're totally unique. They're smashing. And to have side drilled as well, that's a real treat, isn't it? They are lovely. It makes you think of, it's like a moss green interlaced with pink, isn't it? Wow. Oh, thank you, Phil. $6.95. That is phenomenal. And as Hannah said, in Onyx, to get that level of beauty, I mean, those pinks, it's just awash with beautiful pastel pink, isn't it?
It's lovely. I mean, I've seen some that almost look orangey kind of tones, but not often with pink.
Yeah,
so it's quite a nice surprise.
Gorgeous. 210 carats of beautifully cross-drilled hearts there, 12 by 12 mil. That is divine, absolutely. And if you got the hearts, if you got the 12 mil puffy hearts on the obsidian, the lamellan obsidian earlier on today, they'd go great as well. $6.95, wow. Catherine, good luck. Majida, what a beautiful name in Essex. Wow. In fact, you know, there's a lot of these going to Essex. There's Melanie as well. Catherine's just got 2 of them. Good for you. Really pretty. Joy. What an absolute joy. Really pretty. Do you know what would go nice with those, Phil? Can we do the multicoloured tourmaline strand? Do you mind, in number 8? This is, again, clearance. Clearance and multicoloured tourmaline. Bizarre. Bizarre. rich pinks, rich greens, caramels. It's fabulous. It is absolutely gorgeous, this tourmaline. Tourmaline, multicolour and clearance, never in the same phrase. Oh, those with those Unakite hearts. Brilliant. Wouldn't that be perfect? Because you've got all the greens and the pinks in the tourmaline there as well.
I'm just wondering if you could use one of the pinky cabochons from earlier.
Yeah.
Use that and then wrap your tourmaline around it.
Oh, yeah, no, that's a good call.
That could kind of work, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Multicoloured, are you ready for this? Right, everybody, you're sitting down. Multicoloured tourmaline on a bizarre double strand. You got all the greens and pinks that you could wish for in that strand, full saturation of colour, and bizarrely, you'll still get change out of £10. We're not going again. Not multicoloured tourmaline. That's. I can't say anything. I can't say a thing.
I just feel like we're being naughty every time they do things like that with the price.
Naughty?
Yeah.
I'm going to put Phil in a straitjacket next time we do produce, and he's not going to be allowed to touch the buttons. 95? Do you know, Mother Nature has had to work her hardest. I mean, if you said to Mother Nature, what was the most difficult gemstone you created? I'll tell you now, I guarantee you, Mother Nature's answer would be tourmaline. It's so complex, the chemical composition of tourmaline. So complex. Yeah, for those of you that have always, possibly, you know, like myself, thought, you know, I really want to get tourmaline into my collection. I want a good strand. But, you know what, it's just been a little bit beyond my reach. Not now. We've just turned the 9 on its head, made it do a headstand, or a headstand, whatever you prefer, and it's now gone upside down. It's had an Australian moment, and it's gone to $6.95. So Val, Hudson, Kerry, Bertha, hello Bertha, Carol, Lynn, Carola, knock yourselves out this clearance. £6.95. I don't know what to, I generally don't, actually, I'm beyond being able to justify that with all due respect. I know it's clearance, but there are limits. There are limits to what we can do, surely. Clearly not. $6.95. Utter madness. Sheer.
We should have called that the limbo section.
Yeah, shouldn't we just?
How low can you go?
How low can you go?
How low can you go?
Now, again, brilliant combination, because I love these. These are wicked. We've only got 20 left. These are the white wood. I've actually got some frames, some pictures at home with a white wood frame, and they look really cool. So white wood, 6-sided oval. So you've got real, just really funky. They're so lightweight. You get approximately 12 pieces in each, and then you've got the tiger ebony. Little 3mm rounds. That's a treat. We're going to give you them both. Again, perfect unisex jewellery. And again, throw in the strands that we've got in our lovely Hammer Spanners challenge, which we're going to show you that beautiful jewellery she's created. Wouldn't that look great? Look, and again, we were talking earlier, weren't we, Han, about all the different textures.
Yeah. I particularly like the white wood ones because you can get those cords and things through them.
Yeah.
Because
look at the size. If I can just show you the end one. Let me show you. Look at the size of that for a drill hole. Are you going to get pretty much most anything through there? Looks like a tunnel you drive your car through, doesn't it? It's not a slight exaggeration, obviously. I'm so naughty. Do you like what he's called it as well? You would not want to miss this. You would. Do you get it? I like that, Phil. I love it. That's fab, $6.95. Brilliant, well done. Well done, everybody. Right, Hannah,
Yes.
I'm coming across to see you, chicken.
All right then.
If that be all right with you, my love. I want to see it. Right, remember those 10 and 12 mil, yeah? Tiger's eye, yeah?
Hello.
Stuff. Do we need to turn it around for her?
So we did both strands, didn't we, for $9.95? Mm-hmm. Both strands. You've met... Oh, you did a ring as well. Oh, she is brilliant.
Well,
she stood here and she... Right. Hannah has made the beautiful earrings, the beautiful necklace, beautiful... This is out of just 2 strands. So the earrings, the necklace, the other bracelet and the other necklace. And she had one left and we jokingly said to her, well, you could have made a ring. Only minutes ago, literally. And she's only got... You clever girl.
You can see I only had a few minutes though, but...
Rubbish, that's brilliant.
It sits quite proud, but yeah, you know, you get the idea that you could do something like that.
But don't they... I mean, that one... Is that with the cappuccino agate?
I think so, yeah.
That's a cappuccino agate, that looks gorgeous.
I'm not sure what these are actually as well, because I was a bit naughty and I swiped
Well,
them
they look
from
like
the
the gold.
stash outside.
They look like the gold-coated hematites, don't they?
Yeah, so I just thought, because it's going to be tiger's eye, they were lovely colours to complement it, and then some gold wire.
Gosh,
and then
that looks
they're quite chunky,
gorge.
so I thought, well, I won't fight the chunky style. I'll just go
Yeah.
with something that's a chunky pendant, and then add lots of chains and.
But right, put this into perspective though, right? Just a few little extra seed beads or whatever, or hematites, the clasp, and some spacers, and you've just made earrings, 2 necklaces, bracelet, and a ring. 5 pieces of jewellery from 2 strands that cost $9.95.
I know, it's amazing, isn't it?
You know, the potential for the return on money, but even if you make it, you know, a lot of us don't sell our jewellery. You know, just the sheer joy. They look so expensive.
They do. I think it helps that they're quite a luxurious kind of
Yeah.
colour, and you get all
Yeah,
those tones in
warm
there.
and earthy, aren't they?
Yeah,
And-
I think you know they really sell themselves.
Well,
So-
speaking of excelling themselves, I think you have today. You've been
thank
brilliant.
you.
I have to, and I'm absolutely bowled over by how talented you are, Mrs. Seriously, I really am, genuinely.
You make me
really.
blush.
Good, that's the idea. No, thank you so much. Brilliant.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Had
Thank you
fun,
to you
yeah.
as well for all your wonderful... I tell you, we're going to float home today. For your wonderful, wonderful comments. Thank you so much for your company. I'm back with you tomorrow, OK? When you're back on, quickly.
Sunday night.
Sunday night,
Yeah.
great. Sunday night late show with our lovely Hannah.
not
You've
this one. Following Sunday.
next week, Ali and Laura Binding next, and I'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Mwah.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Did you know that no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged 1 postage and packaging fee?
Amethyst is a gem which you can get in so many different colours, so many different shades, so many different clarities. And at Jewellery Maker, we're lucky enough to have pretty much every single imaginable example of amethyst, whether it's natural Coloma Mine Zambian amethyst or whether it's going to be really highly prized lavender amethyst. And it's a gemstone which people have heard of. It's a household name. It's a gemstone with so much heritage, and it's worn by people of all ages, from all classes of society, and it's a fantastic gem to own.
Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along, step by step, into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Join guest designer Sarah Elvin for the Introduction to Bead Looming DVD. Sarah will guide you through many techniques including adding beads, pattern creations, beading with chips, adding beads to warp thread as well as how to set up your bead loom. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that the Jewellery Maker phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Hello, welcome to Jewellery Maker. I can't believe I've got reindeer ears on my head. Is this for real? Are we in the middle of November getting ready for Christmas? I think we are. I'm Ali Defoy. It's lovely to see you. I have to be honest with you. I wrapped my second but final Christmas present today. Oh. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Well, quite simply, I'm going away. Hold on, my ears are a bit squint. There we go. I'm going away. Sorry. Oh, what's happened to this ear? It's gone a bit wrong. Anyway, yeah, so I started wrapping my Christmas presents the other day because I'm going to Australia for 2 weeks. Not that I'm trying to go. A little bit excited. 2 weeks today, yay! And I don't get back until the 4th of December, so I don't want to come back and then have everything to do. I even wrote Christmas cards today. Is that really bad? I don't think I would have done it if I wasn't going away, but I have done it. Exciting times. I've got a very special lady with me tonight. It's Laura Binding, Rudolph Binding. How are you doing?
I'm doing good.
Yeah? They suit you very well. They're quite funny, aren't they?
They're weird, yeah.
Right, we'll see how long they last in my head though. I'm starting to get my headache already. Right, lots and lots coming your way. Do you want to see our amazing superstar buy tonight? Producer Kimbo is in the house. 8:30 we'll be bringing these to you. Hello, hello, hello. I cannot believe the price. Neither could Producer Kimbo, and I don't think you will. They have so much colour. I might show them to you on a blackboard later. The quality of colour exploding from these is magnificent. The oranges, the reds, the green. Oh, there's a little bit of a recording for you there. It's another world. Blanket fire as well as pin fire coming through. This is just a magnificent Ethiopian opal, and it will be a first come, first serve opportunity. You will love it. We're doing Return of the Bracelet Mandrel. Return of the Bracelet Mandrel. It's quite hard to sing that in time. It's only ever been seen once before, and boy, oh boy, did it sell out. It was back in August, and what I've got for you tonight is the reorder. The reorder. We've got all of it. So hopefully you'll be able to get involved. This is something that you don't want to miss out on. We were talking about bracelet mangles and bracelet and bangle mandrels, and this is the one to go for. Also looks quite cute, like a wooden Christmas tree. I love our Christmas tree. I have to say I'm a little bit disappointed there's no gemstones on it though.
Yeah, you could have done. Didn't you do the tinsel out of your chips?
Yeah, chips and nuggets and organza ribbon and tied it around. Should we redo the Christmas tree? No, I'll probably get in trouble. Right, should we get started? I've got some chains for you. This is something you will need to dial for right about now. I am bringing you 3 individual chains and they are gorgeous. They're not just good, they're all sterling silver. And if you're on the web, you'll be looking at the price thinking, but if they're sterling silver, how are you? Don't ask, enjoy. I didn't even ask Kimbo today. Kept it on the down low. I did, oh yeah. Sterling silver gold plated, sterling silver rose gold plated. Goodness gracious me, they're amazing. Each one is 50 centimeters in length. They are uber long. You are getting 3 styles. Sterling silver is a link chain in rounds. It's 1 millimeter in gauge. The gold, 1 millimeter in gauge as well. This is a round link chain. These two, forgive me, are both the same. And then finishing off with the sterling silver rectangular link chain of 2 by 1 mil. Now, for anyone who's just tuned in and you're thinking, oh, this looks quite good, I wonder what people can see on the web. Well, people on the web are multi-purchasing. We have 50 already in baskets, not to mention those people who've started checking out. You don't have to wait till the price comes in before you check out. Everyone from Donna in Texas who's first in with a multi-purchase, Yvonne in Aberdeen's gone for 2, Gloucestershire, Janet's gone for 2, Davina's in West Sussex who's gone for 3, Carol is in Oxfordshire who's gone for 2. My gosh, my screen is changing so quickly, I'm going to turn it so Laura Binding can see it. It's crazy.
Wow.
Price point coming in forever. Literally, my screen is just filled up. You're going to love the price. Is going to be, call me 0800 644 655. It's a totally free number from a landline in the UK and many mobile providers as well. If you're not sure about yours, do check. So many people, so many multi-purchases, and we haven't even got the price on, so let's get it on. Well, let's get it on. $6.95. Laura Binding, 50 centimeters in each one. You're getting sterling silver chains, all 3 of them, and the 3 different colours and 2 different styles. What do you think for $6.95?
You do need to multiply, don't you? Yeah. Because you've got all your options covered there, and you could just relayer them as they are and have a multicoloured sterling silver neck piece.
Oh my gosh, that could be gorgeous. You just look so cute in those ears. It's unbelievable. Didn't she look so cute? No, you're so cute. I love it. Even the ears even match the colour of your hair. It's so
now it matches the colour of my face now, I expect to go
oh, you look gorgeous. Right, might look a bit evil. Yeah, I've got a floppy ear. It's like my bunny Joey. When he came out, I called him Helicopter because he had like one ear up, down, one ear up. He would just like look around. I'm a bit like Joey. Right, I've got £6.95. It's not staying on my head. What's wrong with my head? Is that a funny shape? How have you got yours on? Have you got them over your ears?
I've got mine are behind, but I have kind of put a bit of my hair back. I'm not sure. So
I've got a funny head. Wendy's in Norfolk. Hiya, Wendy. You said, hi, lovely ladies. At what time will the bracelet mantle be on, please? Should we do it now? Let's do it now for you, Wendy. Thank you so much for asking. We had 150 of these chains. As you can see, I've got about 34 left, not to mention those of you who have it in baskets. So check it out as and when you can. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy, and yes, you have just spied Tanzanite on my little T-bar. T-bar, go into a T-bar. Right, mandrel time. That's the way. I like it. Lots of fun for you tonight. I feel like I should start singing Christmassy tunes.
No.
No?
No.
No, I used to sing Mariah Carey's All I Want for Christmas Is You all year round. Awkward. Right, LDGX84 is the code. It's a reorder of our most popular. It came back, it launched officially in August. We haven't had it since. It flew out the door, and we've got the last in stock of the reorder and the entire stock. So everything we've got, and you're about to see the first chance to get it since August this year, which has been a fair wee while away. We've been waiting. Good things come to those who wait, I've been told. So, with a diameter of 50mm to 66mm, you have your wooden round stepped bracelet mandrel. Now, they're already started to be allocated, loving your work. Stephanie's got hers, Jan's got hers, Pauline's got hers, Alison, Jeanette is really, really busy today. Happy Friday. I hope you're having a lovely day and get set for a fabulous weekend. Laura binding, is this something you've had the chance to use?
No, I've got the other ones. I've got the plain ones, the tapered ones.
Yep.
But that's absolutely brilliant, and because you've got the set sizes, haven't you, almost?
Yeah,
so you can just go straight to the size that you want. So that is a definite essential. In fact, I would be getting it if I could. Well, hopefully I could if my mum's actually watching.
Hi, Laura's mum.
She should be, because she's told me she is. So I definitely, if she is, then I would be getting that, because you can go straight to your size. So you've got a smaller size, you've got the average, and you've got a slightly larger. So you know you're going to get that consistency.
And you can always get your measuring tape and measure around them to work out which one's best. Or if you're thinking somebody said to you, I really like this bangle that I wear, can you make one that size? You could just put it over the mandle and see where it would fit, and then think, oh right, well it's about this size or it's about this size, and you could work out what to make for somebody. And also it's sturdy. I mean, I don't know if you can hear that, it's a solid piece of equipment, and it's not as if when you use it once that means you can't ever use it again. It's not like a tool that you put in the oven or something and then that's it baked and then you've used it and you can't use it again. It's something that will last your entire jewellery making career, and you could pass it down even in your families. If people in your family want to start jewellery making too, you could share it and maybe get two. Laura's looking like she might not share it. Laura's like, I'm not going to share mine.
No, it's mine.
Looking all cute in those ears, but not as hers. Mine. Right, join me as soon as you can. Have you got yourself your ring mandrel? Have you got something already and you want to add this into the same order? Remember, it's only £2.95 to open an order here in the UK, or you can join me anywhere else in the world. Do just check out your shipping and handling, whichever currency you wish to use, really, and then let us know, and then we can get that to you. Right. Price point is going down, and it's going down to £10.95. Having not been seen since August this year, you're the first to get it, so why not treat yourself when you see something you fancy. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number to call, or JewelleryMaker.com on the website, which many of you are taking full advantage of this evening, which is lovely to see, adding on to those orders or maybe starting them, which is great. It doesn't matter how heavy it is, whether this will be extra weight to your posting, whether it fits through your post box or not. I don't know how many people's post boxes will fit through.
No. The good thing about that postage, you're saying about that, when I first ordered all my stamping kit, I had it delivered to my husband's address, because I know someone will be in, and I paid £2.95 for it, and it was a box like this, and it weighed a ton, because I'd bought all of the stamps, I'd bought hammers, I'd bought kits, blocks to work. So the kit was, the box itself was really heavy, and I paid £2.95 for it. It was crazy.
It's crazy, isn't it? I'm shipping something. Better be careful when I say, because I might have family relatives watching. If you are, close your ears, pretend you don't know. But I'm shipping something to a family member in Germany, and the price to ship it, because I'm not going to get there before Christmas, I'm looking at £15.
Yeah.
But it is a big box.
Yeah, but still.
If I was buying something from Jewellery Maker, I wish I could just like add that in and then say for our Jewellery Maker was packaging. Can't do that. No, I did tell you the other day, I sound like a monkey, sorry. Not as good as Amelia's monkey though. A little bit like a monkey though. All right, Leah. Leah's like, no. Definitely not. We have a gift Friday for you. So if you spend, it'll be until stock runs out. So we've got it definitely today, and it's meant to be up until Monday, but it'll say, as you see, until stocks last. So what you need to do is spend £35 or more either today. You have to do it in one order, I imagine. So whether it be in today's order, tomorrow's order, or Sunday's order. So it's one per day. If you spend £35 on your order, then you get yourself a free gift. And the free gift is to the value of, do we know that? Just a free special gift. Well, it could be anything, I imagine, that we have on Jewellery Maker. Free gifts have been pretty fab. Have you ever got a free gift from us? Why not drop us a wee message on JewelleryMaker.com or text us and let us know what your free gift was. Maybe somebody's a new viewer watching and thinking, well, what's a free gift? I want to know an example of a free gift. I could say an example, but I think it'd be much more fun if it came from you. Drop me a message when you can. I'm going to leave that with you. If there's any left, I'll let you know. Ethiopian opals and tanzanite all coming up tonight. Lots and lots of fun coming your way. I'm going to shimmy over to the middle desk. And, oh, that's fun. And as I shimmy, I'm going to take my spotted cup and my iPad. Well, apparently I'm allowed to call it an iPad. I was calling it a pad eye. But you just prefer me saying pad-eye, don't you? You'll call it a pad-eye. Sounds a bit like a pad thai, which is like a chai, a Thai food. Anyway, now, Laura, I know already that you've requested your mum get you these.
Yeah, I did. First thing I did was find out the code for it and the time and text her.
So cheeky. I love it. Producer Kimbo saying, yep, she literally did. So that's, in particular, it's the, in fact, I'll talk about them in a minute. This strand is, for me personally, some of the deepest, richest, darkest amethysts we've got. I don't know about yourself as a designer, maybe you're having, before Jewellery Maker, or maybe now still seeing elsewhere other strands. Is this still one of the richer strands of amethyst you've seen? Or
yeah, definitely. And again, it's to me, it's got that classic, recognisable colour of amethyst. You know, like if you go into a shop, people know amethyst, don't they? And they recognise it, but they recognise that colour of it, that deepness.
Yeah, that's the sort of traditional amethyst, isn't it? So we've got this for you in a wonderful size. They graduate, they start at a 5mm and they go all the way up to 7mm in your amethyst, 50 carats in that one strand there. They've been faceted, and as you can see, the amount of lustre coming from them is spectacular, but it's also a brilliant shape facet. So you're getting triangular diamond shaped facets, giving you this vitreous lustre, this luxurious and rich colour. Now, I didn't realise that we had this today, and I have my purple top on. So I think this is pretty perfect.
Yeah.
Then to add to that, some of the deepest, richest, I mean, this is taking deep colour amethyst to another level. Pear shape cabochons of amethyst. Now, I know one lady in particular was asking for a full amethyst kit.
Yes, that was, yeah, Zelen. So hopefully you're watching, and this, I think Pip did actually do this for you.
You did?
Yeah.
You said that earlier, Zelen. So if you are watching and you're thinking, oh, I wish there'd been a whole amethyst, this is the one designed after your request to have a full amethyst kit. So you're getting 3 cabochons, and you're actually guaranteed 3, and they're all guaranteed to be a 12 by 6mm size. Does that make it easier to work with, Laura, when you get a guaranteed size of a cabochon that you know is coming your way, or does it not make too much difference?
I think if you've got a set project in mind, definitely, because you know you can make a consistent set. You've got earrings there, so if you bought 2 sets, or you had 2 of them, then instantly you've got sets of earrings ready.
Yes.
So you've got 3 pairs of earrings, but you could also make a suite, and you'll know that every single one will match. You could do a ring, pair of earrings, and a necklace and a bracelet, and you know that it will have that theme running all the way through it.
That sounds perfect. And a lot of people, I imagine, want to have amethyst as a theme within their jewellery. The finest one, this is the strand that caught Laura's eye and is catching mine too. We've had pear drop amethyst before, we've had shaped amethyst before, but not before we ever had them, that I've ever presented or that Laura's ever seen, top drilled. The opposite way, these are bottom drilled.
Yeah.
This is so unusual. We were talking about a particular design in jewellery, a symbol that you were talking about that you quite love.
Yeah. Yeah,
so the Trinity one,
Trinity,
wasn't it?
Yeah, we decided on the easier option of saying
there's a Trinity. It's called, many people call it the Trinity sign, but it's also called the Tranquility. Triquetra. If you just look up Trinity sign, it'll come up. It's quite a sort of Celtic style design. If you've ever seen it, well, in fact, there's a particular designer I always think of when I think of Celtic designs. I think of Rennie Mackintosh. That's maybe a sort of traditional Scottish designer that I think of. But there's plenty of designers out there like De Beers and Boucheron who design plenty of wonderful designs. So this strand in particular is, out of all these amazing strands, this one has caught your eye, and this is the one you're hoping your mum will be able to get hold of for you.
Yeah, that's the one I want, and I want it. I mean, I love the other strands are beautiful, but I want it for this strand.
Yeah. It's a stunning choice, and you said quite a few of them are the same size as well.
Yeah, there's quite, well, I've got a couple of pairs of earrings, and you know, I probably could have made more out of it if I wanted to just use it for earrings. You've got lots of potential there. They're just beautiful.
I mean, just one as a drop in the middle, and I love that you've just got one of the other rounds as a drop at the back. Yeah. Stunning. Are you ready to see what we can do? KM, KM GC78. With Laura for £21.95. Now, I would have thought that one strand on its own, the one that's got us talking very much before the show and during the show, would be around £21.95 on its own. The quality, the style of the faceting, the rarity that we've got this shape and we've got it drilled in such a way is really something quite special for us jewellery makers. I don't know, do drop me a wee message if you've ever seen bottom drilled it sounds quite odd, doesn't it? Bottom drill, but as in traditionally it would be the top of the point that would be drilled, and you would have the pear shaping down. But it's so elegant, and that's the way I wear my pear shaped rings.
Yeah.
I wear them pointed in the other way. A lot of people think if you have it pointed towards you, it means you're in love. If you point it away, it means you're not.
Yeah, it's all you're taking, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, whether I am or not, I think it looks quite elegant when it points away from you. I think it elongates the finger, elongates the neckline. I think it's lovely. Stunning choice. Check it out when you can. The code is KMGC78. 3 cabochons with over half the stock gone, a full length of rounds as well as those faceted drops. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Such beauty and fab price. Never seen bottom drilled before. Us neither. Terrible English I've just said there. Us neither. You know what I mean. Please forgive me. I think I'm about to sneeze. What's gone? It's fine. Sorry, I was like, oh, it's gone, it's all good. I'll come back in a minute when I'm not expecting it. So that's the first half of the kit, but we've separated it so that we cover every price point. February's birthstone, and a very, very popular price point. But if you want to make what Lorna's made, you will need some wire. So you may have some wire already at home, or you may have some gemstones at home, but I think what we have established is you won't have these bottom drilled ones, which are so fabulous, and you'll get to see more of them throughout the designs. You're seeing here 2 different reels of wire. One is a 0.4mm gauge. You've got 100 meters in the gold, and that's silver plated on top of copper, and then gold plated on top of that. Then you've got the purple wire, which is 0.8mm gauge, and you get 50 meters of this. This is sterling silver coated and then purple coated on top of that. Because if you think of putting a purple coating on top of a copper colour, it would give you a slightly different effect than if you're putting it on a blank canvas like a sterling silver. So that's why we put the sterling silver coating on first, because it takes the coating better than the copper does, and it gives that sort of blank canvas for you to get your colour that you desire. For example, the gold, if you just put copper, rose gold on top of copper, you get rose gold. Which would be lovely, but not the desired look if you're wanting gold. So GPGC53 is the code. You get both wires. In total, that's you getting 150 meters, 100 in the gold at 0.4mm gauge and 50 in the 0.8mm gauge in the purple. What do you think? Love, 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 or love? Laura, you've had the chance to work with them. Now, you were given a sort of brief of stacker rings, which for you, I guess, was a little frustrating, because as much as you love stacker rings, you could see so much potential for bigger pieces, and you went for it and you made this beautiful piece, a neckline piece, and I'm so pleased that you did, because it shows us everything. You've got plenty of stacker rings. If you're tuning in for stacker rings, goodness gracious me, Laura's got plenty of ideas for you. But you've also shown it with earrings, you've also shown it with the necklace, you've shown how versatile this selection together is. Yeah. We're going to get the price point in. £29.90 is just where these wires should be.
That's how much I've got left.
Is that how much you've got left?
Yeah.
You got all of it pretty much,
Pretty
it looks
much,
like.
yeah. And I've done, lots of weaving and...
You've done so much weaving.
Yeah, that's how much you've got, tons. It's just never ending that much.
And Kim has just said she's gone way lower than she should have done.
Wow.
£14.95 for 150 metres of wire. Treat yourself as much as you can, Laura. As you say, well, you've got plenty left. I guess you won't need any more for your demonstration. You've got plenty there. What would you say to somebody who's maybe never tried purple wire? Because if my memory is right, purple wire isn't something you work with too often, or am I incorrect there?
Yeah, no, it's something, because I'm a copper person, so you do always tend to go towards the colours that you want, but it's always it's a lovely colour to work with. Yeah. And, I actually really enjoyed making the necklace and really using that purple as a base to the amethyst, because then it really gives it a lovely base, but the light can still catch you, so you get that contrast of colours as well. So I think, really set that off, and it makes it look really rich. I think, like really quite, if you were wearing that and a nice gold dress or something, you're going to feel really spoiled. I completely agree. I feel spoiled just being able to look at it. There's a stunning selection here. What do you think, Kimbo? Have we got many left? Hardly any. So I'll leave you with it, and I'm going to go and join Laura, because we're going to get the chance to see how to make one of these splendid stacker rings, aren't we? Wow, oh gosh, there's lots on this desk, isn't there? Yeah. Fantastic. Now, gosh, you're flying in, which is so good to see on the web. Thank you so much for joining us. At the phone lines, it's free to call us 0800 644 655 if you fancy phoning rather than web. I like to phone. You know what I'm like. I'm a web person. Aren't you? Yeah, I'm a webber.
Are you a web or are you a phone app?
I'm a phone app if I can't get to my laptop.
If you can't get to your laptop.
Yeah.
Okay. Right, so we're going to have a look at how to make, and if my memory serves me correctly, it's this ring here.
Yes, that's right.
So I'll have a wee point out so you can have a look at it. And then what I might do, in fact, I'll give it a wee twist so you can see the gorgeous contrast between the gold and the purple wire, and then that stunning collection of amethysts in the middle, that lovely trilogy. That's stunning. So we'll get it on over. So for this, we need our 2 gauges of wire. So even if you don't have these wires, obviously we would suggest if you want to make the same one, these are great wires to go for, and the deal you've just got would make it a must. But you need a 0.8 and a 0.4. Is that the gauge you've used here?
Yeah, that's right.
Perfect.
Yep.
So I'll let you take it away.
Okay.
I'll bring it over so you can have it there as well.
So I'm taking the 0.8 wire, and what I'm going to do is take quite a long length of wire because I'm going to fold it over. So there's one piece is going to be the whole band.
So this is the one that's going to be more of the shank.
Yeah, it becomes the shank, but then we also use it to kind of decorate that centre section there and to give it kind of the framing and just, again, a little bit of security by going over it. Because it's such a deep purple, it gives security, it gives a bit of detail, but it's not too in your face. It's quite subtle.
Overpowering, is it? It's lovely.
So I just probably cut about ½ a metre. It's like my default length, really. And what I'm going to do is just fold it in half gently. Take my round nose pliers and form a loop. So I'm just going to squeeze that together. Okay, and just round that. So it's like that. Pop it back in, and I'm just going to straighten these. Okay, so they're like that. Take the pliers out, you can see we've got the little loop there. Now that little loop has actually got a purpose.
That's it?
Yeah.
It just made me think of that musical Avenue Q. What's my purpose? I don't know. What's my purpose? That we've got a purpose for you.
We have a purpose, yeah. There's a reason for you.
There's a reason for you.
It's going to be good.
I love you.
So what I'm going to do is pop on the 3 stones that I've chosen. Now you can go through them because there's some that are lighter and some that are darker.
Yeah, this is...
And they're graduated as well, so you could choose them, so that you can have that one slightly smaller, so you can put that one in the middle, whatever, you know, you can just...
Whatever
suits you, yeah. I lost my graduation because my daughter came in and went, oh, they're pretty, and picked it up, and they all just went everywhere, and she just went, oh
no.
So it's like, it's fine, just go. Just go. Just leave it. So if you keep it on the strand, away from my jewellery.
Yeah. It's not the amethyst. Give you a clue.
So I'm going to leave probably about 2 or 3 inches of a tail. And again, I'm going to use that in a minute to sort of finish the ring itself off.
Okay.
And what we're going to do is nice simple wrapping, nice simple weave that we use all the time. And it's going to be going around 3 times and down to the other side. So it's a figure of 8. It's one that we do all the time. But what you'll notice on this is we're going to have the base wires are a bit thinner. So, you know, you've got more, it's going to be more movement in the wires. So you do need to be a little bit more controlled with it.
Okay.
So what I'm doing is I'm just holding the sort of bottom of this, and I'm just not putting too much tension. I'm just letting it naturally sort of stop, and I keep making sure that I sort of manipulate these wires here to make sure that the gap stays the same. So what I'm doing is I'm kind of keeping this bit the same, but I'm almost kind of gently guiding this up a little bit.
Yes.
And then what will happen is as I go further down, I can then make that go a little bit more down as well.
Right.
Okay, you can use the wooden ring mandrel, the one that you get in the gem setting.
This one or a different one?
No, a different one. The one that you get in the gem setting kit. It's like a mandrel with a wedge of wood.
Yes.
So you could put that in there and start your weave there. Okay, so you could always sort of clamp it there
and
then
start it
move it down. Yeah, that will lock these wires where they are. Another thing you can do is use some masking tape, and again just lock it there. When you've got it established, then you can remove the tape and just slide it.
So you've got that continued gap.
If you want, if you're struggling, because you know this is a 0.4 and a 0.8, so it can be, these can have a little bit more movement, as I said. Okay, so you just keep doing that until you have a whole section like this.
Wow.
Okay.
That's lush.
So you can see now what I want to do is I need enough wire, I need enough of the weave that when I put on my ring mandrel, now you go straight to the size that you want for this as well, so there's no higher or lower.
Right.
Because we're not really going to be wrapping wire all around.
Afterwards.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so there's
you
no...
could have done your wrapping, haven't you?
Yeah, so there's no adjustment of the ring.
Right.
Normally if we do a standard ring, you have to adjust it a little bit because you kind of...
Because you need to take in the wire might make it a bit smaller,
Yeah.
or by tightening or whatever your
Yeah, because
technique is
when
that
you're
you're
wrapping the
using.
wire around, it can reduce the size of the ring shank, so you have
Right.
to allow for that. But with this, because we're not going to be doing much adjustments, you just go straight to the size that you want.
Perfect.
So what you do need to do is stop weaving and allow yourself a gap of plain wire, and that's where the 3 stones are going to go. So you
Okay.
can see that's around there, okay? So what I'm going to do is get those 3 stones back off of you.
Now, if you're looking at that ring mandrel thinking, ooh, I want one of those, we've got that particular mandrel coming up later on, and we do have some wooden ones as well. It's quite low in stock, but we have got it coming
Yeah.
up, so do keep your eyes peeled.
Okay, so the beauty of using...
Gosh, that's taken form so quickly.
Yeah.
Is this a good ring for somebody who's maybe just starting out in ring making, who's never really made a ring before?
It's particularly
if
easy.
you don't have to worry about sort of
Yeah, there's no
judging the
lock-in
size
or anything like that. Yeah, I mean, I always say if you enjoy working with wire and you want to give it a go. Yeah, no, that's what I was going to say. This is how easy it is to use because you're using that softer wire, you can straighten it back out. So I know that that's the right size. So now I want to add my stones on. I don't want to keep it sort of in its shape
Oh, okay.
because it's going to make it more fiddly.
Ah,
So,
okay.
yeah. So what I'm going to do now is add my stone on. Obviously, if you put it on before and keep your wire on the reel,
Yes.
then you just feed the stones up.
Perfect.
Or you can cut a length of wire off if you feel happier working like that.
Whichever you prefer.
So what I want to do now is I need to place this into the gap between the 2 wires. So what I'm going to do is just slightly open them out a little bit just so that it fits that stone. Now we do have slightly smaller ones, so you can go for the smallest that you
5
can.
mils.
Yeah.
I think, is it 5 mils they start? I've not got that graphic. I think it's about 4 or 5 mil
Yeah.
they started at.
And you just want it so that it frames it, but you don't want it to look like it's sort of misshapen when it's going around it, okay? So you want it just to look like it's actually graduated up to allow for that centre part.
Okay.
Okay, so that's sitting in there nicely. And then what you can do, it's exactly the same, so wrapping 1, 2, 3. Now what I want to do now to lock this in place is I'm going to just bring the wire straight across the back of the stone and straight over to the other side. So I'm actually just going, instead of going in the middle, I'm just going to bring it straight across the back. That's just going to lock it in nicely. And I'm going to wrap that 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I'll just add the other 2.
Can I just move you over here a wee
You
bit?
can, sorry. Oh, hello.
Pooh, I meant to say super, but I don't know what I said there. Super.
Yeah. There are no words. So you just add your next stone and you just keep going with this pattern if you want.
Super.
Okay. So I'm just putting the next stone on. And I'm just going to do that for the next 2 stones, okay?
Fabulous.
So again, 1, 2, 3. And again, I'm just going to bring that wire straight across the back to lock that in. 1, 2, and 3. So that's 2 set. And I'm just going to pop the 3rd one on.
So I'm just checking. We've got a treat to bring. I was just trying to check what it was. Is it the ring mandrel? I thought it was. Sorry. I was trying to check, and it was causing so much havoc because Emma was trying to signal to my director that I was trying to ask what the next treat was, and then he's going, is the camera broken? What's wrong? Is this what's going on? What's happening? And I'm going, no, it's fine. I've got 2 reels of bronze wire and 3 DVDs coming up. So we've got Wirework Rings Edition 3, Wirework Rings Edition 2. Wouldn't it be handy if we had Wirework Rings? We do. So we've got the 3 DVDs for you, which is giving you a collection of adjustable ring shanks, double ring shanks, layered rings, bird's nest ring, flower ring, finishing touches, adjustable rings, wire swirl rings, solitaire rings, Aztec rings, figure of 8 rings, prong set rings, plus the whole first starter create it, wear it, share it, designs, ring work, Wirework rings as well. I need to put my teeth in. I've not really spoken to anybody today, have I? Bunny Rabbit doesn't really talk back, so it's just really me. Wow. So 3 DVDs, hours and hours and hours worth of private tuition, plus 2 reels of wire, the antique bronze in both 1mm gauge and 8.8mm gauge, and you're getting 10 meters of each, so that's 20 meters of wire. And then you've got your ring mandrel. Now, I launched this, unless this is a reorder, I'm not sure what where we are with this, but this was amazing in the launch. You've got ring sizes. Now, it tends to be your American sizes. It's numbered, which is what we tend to do in the UK, is the opposite. We tend to do letters. So it's numbered in your 3 to 4, all the way up to, so 3 to 4. I'll need to have a look at another ring mandrel to remind me, but a 5 is a J to K.
7 is an N.
Yes, it's your 7 is an N to O, and your 8 is a P to Q, 9 is an R to S, 10 is a T to U, and then it'll go up and down from there.
But you can get charts on the internet as well. You can get conversion charts as well.
Yeah,
just go
I should be able to write it out. It's just because I can't think off the top of my head the alphabet backwards. I'll get another ring mandrel in a minute and I'll look at it and then I'll work it down. But you have got your selection of sizes. So that's 3 all the way up to 14. So you've got 11 sizes there. You've got this really handy tool. Have you seen this one yet, Laura?
I saw, well, we've got
On
one
the
in
wall.
this, yeah, that's the only one that I've seen.
You pop it
I
on
did
and
not
you
know
can turn it
that.
around as you work. So if you're working on one part of it and then you want to turn it around to do the next part.
That's a bit cool. I did not know, because
And you can take it off.
seen it there. It doesn't have the bracket, so
no,
I didn't realise.
it comes with this, yeah. And then if you're thinking, you work on it that way, and as you say, sometimes you need to change size, you can turn it over once it's a bit more the size you need, turn it around with you while you're working. And then you've got all of these in separate ones, so it makes it a little bit easier to work with rather than a big whole long one.
That's really cool.
You can slip it on and slip it off and keep the size correct and constantly check it if you wish, if you require it, and then it packs away really neatly. You just slip it through there and that's it, job done. So all of this should be £41.20. Forgive me, Laura, are these any of these your DVD? I can't remember.
1 and 2 is Louise Jacobson, and
yes.
number 3 is Gemma Crow.
Gemma Crow. Oh, I think I'm on that one. I recognise the picture in the front. So we're, sorry Kimbo, she's gone better than half price. I'm too busy trying to work out what the DVDs are. It should be over £40. We're at £19.95 for all of it. The 2 reels and wire, the gauges 0.8 and 1mm gauge, 20 metres, the antique colour, antique bronze colour that is. So again, that's going to have your copper with your silver plating, then your antique bronze on top of that, plus your, I mean, this flew out the day I brought it to you in the original launch. I haven't seen it since, aside from the one that's in the studio, which somehow has not got its bracket with it. Somebody's maybe half-inched that to use. I don't know where that's gone. But this tool is amazing. We're going to have to let you have a play of it, actually.
Yeah, definitely.
But for the 3 DVDs, I mean, these are £4.95 each normally. That's 3 hours worth of tuition from beginning to the next level. Now, maybe you're thinking, Ali, I'm already looking for level 3. I'm already that far ahead. Well, you maybe give the other 2 as gifts, maybe to get somebody else started. It's not to say you have to keep them all. You might want to have one at your workshop, maybe want to have one at home. You can always look back at different suggestions. If you think, I want to do the adjustable ring today, and then a week later you want to do the Aztec one, you can do whatever you want. You can go back and forth whenever you wish. DVDs are invaluable, I think, because you learn so much, and if you're starting out, it's perfect, and if you're already advanced and you're looking for number 3, there's plenty there for you. I know you're filming a DVD very shortly as well.
I am.
Getting a little bit excited for that, aren't you?
Yeah.
Ooh. Probably wasn't allowed to tell anybody that, but hey.
In fact, you said it, not me.
Spoiler alert.
So it's all right.
I didn't say what it was about.
No, that's cool.
Enjoy those, Laura. I'll let you get back to it.
Okay, cool. So basically, I've just done that section and I've just added my stones on, and then what I've done is I've just done another 2 plain wraps just to the side, just so it's got a nice finish. It's not got a block. Okay. Excuse me. So what I'm going to do now is pop it back on the mandrel. And what I want is that little loop that we initially started with. I want that to kind of just meet the end and just sit very slightly under the last amethyst, okay? So you can see that there. All right, and then what I'm going to do is just remove that, and I'm going to just, so it sits like that. So basically it's going to look continuous. So I'll show you it there. You can see, so it blends in as part of the design, okay? So don't worry if you lose shape of your ring shank at this point, because we'll pop it back on the mandrel and it'll reshape, so don't worry about that.
Super.
Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I left that little tail originally, and I wanted now to just, basically I'm going to stitch it. So if I pop it and then just bring it through a little gap from the section I've just woven, there you can see that there.
Yeah, we're with you.
And just bring that round. And just, as I said, don't worry about the shape of your shank. It's fine. And then just once or twice, just to really going back through that loop. There we go. So that's going to just lock that there, and it blends it in. And again, it's just keeping it seamless. Take that wire and just gently wrap it around one of the tail wires, okay? So, because whenever you add or finish a wire, it's always best to wrap it on a single wire. So then that's going to have a nice clean finish then. Okay. Take your flush cutters, cut that.
Oh, have we got flush cutters coming up? I thought I saw a box.
I thought I saw a box, actually.
Yay! In our 7 o'clock hour, we'll bring you some flush cutters. 0 ones, if my memory serves me correctly. Yes, they are.
Okay.
Very low stock, but we've got a couple.
So, and then with the rest of your wire, so if you have been working from the reel, then you can just cut your wire, but leave a little tail of, you know, a couple of inches. And then just do the same again. So I'm just using that to kind of stitch the other side. I'll show you it from that side. So I've just gone through the loop again, and I'm just going to stitch it that side as well. And then that's just going to really secure and lock that together. And again with this one, just gently finish it around that wire there. Okay, so then obviously we've now got the issue of these 2 wires here. So we want to, this is where we can sort of use this now for decoration and framing and security. So it looks quite nice like that, and if you wanted, you could just sort of wrap them around and have the finish there.
Ah, okay.
Okay, but I wanted to just give it a little bit more. So what you can do is pop it back on the mandrel, make sure you're at the size that you want it to be at. So you've still got a little bit of, you could still adjust it a little bit. Like I could still,
got a little bit of give
yeah,
to
because
adjust.
it's only been loosely stitched there, so it could move a little bit if you wanted it to. So you want to make sure it's set at the size that you want it to be.
And nice and round.
So you can see that there. So you can see that join, but it's very minimal. Okay? So then with these wires here, you can do this either working, which is where that ring mandrel would come in really handy, as you said. So you can use this either working directly onto the mandrel or freehand. And what I'm doing is just cross those wires over, so they're now in opposite directions, but what they've done is given a nice neat finish there. So it's starting to make it look like a finish rather than just an open weave, or, you know, like it has
Like there's a gap, or there's a space. Can I really quickly squeeze in some citrine, because everything we've had sold out?
Yeah, no, that's
so
fine.
I'm thinking, right, well, we'll quickly squeeze in more and we can continue with that. But just so you know, I think they will go really well with the wire, because the kit's flown out, so has the wire. So if you've got the wire, I mean, do you think the citrine and amethyst tend to go quite well together?
Well, they mix, don't they, normally? So I just think they're beautiful. I mean, imagine.
Do you think with the purple wire these would look equally quite fabulous? Oh gosh, Laura. That's amazing.
And again, look at that with those wires, and you could, you know, you could do something like the neck piece there, and then add sprays and clusters of the citrine in with that, and really take it up a level.
That would be stunning. So if you wanted something quite red carpet-like, with the clusters and adding a little bit more to it. Oh, you put all that together. Oh yeah, I love that together. And again, if I pop that next to the purple wire, with a limited stock, you're going to get 2 strands of nuggets. So, 170 carats in the nuggets, 2x1 to 11x1 mil, and there's 88 centimetres on each one. And then we've got the 2 strands of the small nuggets, which are by no means small. They're 5x4 to 8x6 millimetre. I mean, that's an average oval solitaire for an engagement ring, an 8x6 mil. In fact, it's bigger than average. And then you get 50 carats in each one of these. So in total, you're getting 200, 340, 440 carats coming your way, if my mathematics is correct, which hopefully it is. Even though I did do better in the calculator test than the non-calculator test. But enough said about that. Price point wise, what do you reckon? Kimbo, producer Kim, you didn't like maths really, did you? Oh, that's a strong word, she hates maths.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Don't mind it when I've got a calculator. £14.95. Love, love, love it. I mean, if you've got Leah here, I think she quite likes the new abacus as well. Is Leah still here? Talking about abacuses the other day, she was like, what's that? I said I wanted the gemstones for my abacus.
Yeah,
like,
Kayla come home with an abacus because it used to be on the thing like that, and you could.
Yeah.
But now she's just coming with this big long string. Well, this was like a couple of years ago. A big long string, and I was like, "What's that?" She's like, "It's my abacus." I said, "Okay."
Okay.
Fine.
How you get your 30s and 40s and 50s, I don't know, but good luck with that. £14.95. I'm gonna. What was that? Sorry. Yes, I just want to carry on now because I just wanted to squeeze it in so you had something to get because everything else is gone.
Yeah, that's fine. We're nearly finished
that.
now.
Fabulous. Not that we're nearly finished, but fabulous that you've got that.
Okay, so as I said, all I've done is I've taken those wires, I've crossed them over this side. I've then brought them across so they're kind of framing, and I'm going to cross them over again. Okay, so if I remove this, what you'll see is I've got one side that's longer than the other. So I'm going to use the longer side to go back and decorate the stones and keep the shorter side here. So I'm going to reposition you so that I've got the longer side on the top because I'm going to want this one to go back around the stone. So I want it to be above the shorter wire.
Ah, okay.
The shorter wire I'm just going to take now and just wrap it around the ring shank. Now obviously go careful because you don't want to pull this together. You shouldn't because obviously it's woven, but it's a thinner wire, so you do need to be a little bit gentler the way you handle it. Yeah. So I'm just going to keep that like that, wrap that a couple of times so that one's gone. Take this wire here and just going around, over and under and back around again. The stone. The stone's like that.
Ah, okay.
Okay, and then just repeating on this side. So I'm holding the wires quite close because I don't want them to pick up. So I'm holding them with my thumb to make sure they stay in place. But when you lock them into place like this, they'll stay where they're meant to because they're kind of locked in on both sides. And you can use your nails if you're lucky and got any. But
you can just manipulate it round.
Which again is the beauty of using that slightly finer wire.
Yes.
And then now I can mirror on this side what I can do on this side. Now I chose to keep
the same length.
Yeah, and also because they're one on each side, so it keeps it symmetrical.
Ah, of course.
So what you could do is you could even, if you'd wanted to, cut it and place a spiral there and there, if you wanted to keep that pattern continuous, or you can just cut it. Now, if you've got flush cutters, you can cut it on the inside. I say this because flush cutters and side cutters are quite different in the way that they finish your rings.
Right.
I'll do it on each side and I'll just explain it. If you've got flush cutters, what you want to do is you can go right inside and cut. Now see if I can show you. So, got it just on an angle. There's the wire. And it's about halfway. And then, because it's cut it at an angle like this, it means that it's not going to be a sharp edge. So what you then do is take your pliers and gently, because this is coloured wire, and it can be a little bit sensitive. So if you go in with your pliers and start doing this, you can mark it. So just be a bit careful.
You don't want to do too much.
So all I want to do really is just really crimp that edging.
Ah, yeah.
Okay, so that's just on the inside now. So on this side now, if you don't have flush cutters and you've only got side cutters, what you want to do is just cut it on the edge at the top here as if it's going around again.
Ah, and then it's nowhere near your finger.
No, it's nowhere near your finger. And again, a gentle little crimp, and that'll just keep it where it is. Pop it back on the ring mandrel. Have it where you want it to be. Make sure you're happy with it. Settled. Oops. And then what you can do, just as a little feature, is take your thumb or take your pliers, and I'm just gently pushing that weave. So when you take it off, it just indents slightly.
Ah, it's lovely.
So it just gives it a slightly nicer finish, and that's
wow.
the ring finished.
Sorry, to just indent that, it just gives it that amazing shape. That's amazing.
Yeah, just with you can use either your thumb, but I just use my thumb because it's nice and gentle, but you can just use flat nose pliers if you want, and pop it on here so that you've got something to sort of rest against. Yeah, and push against, and you can either just keep them shut, and all you're doing is just you get quite a sharp edge if I do it with my flat nose pliers. Going round like that. And when you take that off, that's really indented it then.
Oh, wow.
So I only did half of it, so you can see. And again, that is really, really comfortable to wear.
Yes, it is.
That one's slightly smaller, it'll probably fit you a bit better.
I
But
love it.
it's really comfortable to wear, and you know, it's a continuous ring as such.
Laura, that's amazing. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Oh, we have another treat, and I think we're going to have time to do a cheeky bit of another demonstration as well. If that's okay with you.
Yeah, it's fine.
I've got some silver-plated copper rings. Now, Laura's just shown you how easy that is to at least give it a go. But my producer Kim wants these, so she's going to bring them on for you right now.
Is this going to be what my demonstration is going to be?
No. Well, unless you wanted to be. So this is amazing. We've got 10 minutes to have a look at another stacker ring if you fancy.
Yeah, that's fine.
You're already squeezing the amethyst in the middle of those gaps there, aren't you?
Yeah, see if it
It's
works.
not a challenge, but I love it. Laura's like,
But it works.
challenging yourself. I love it. It does work. It's got. Look at that. That's amazing.
But they've just been pushed in, so they're just gently held in. And what I would do is I would use my wire and I would stitch one either side as well.
So have four.
Yeah. Sorry, I'll give you that back now.
No, you play with it all you fancy. Great resizable rings, one size fits all. And you might be thinking, yeah, right, when these comes along, they don't fit me. What you can do, this is one of my favourite ones because it actually slips, one side slips over the other. So you can squeeze it round and then push it down to make it fit. This is something I was doing not so long ago. In fact, I'll put it on this finger. I managed to squeeze it around because I've got quite slim
So you can do it
fingers.
like that, that's what you're saying. So you can just
Or
open
you
it
could,
out
yeah,
like a
you
jump
could
ring.
open it over and cross over. You could either do the crossover or you could put one on top of the other one. I think your idea is better because mine has a little bit sticking up when I did that.
If you open it like a jump ring, just gently open it out.
Oh yeah.
And then just cross it slightly. But wouldn't that make a cool pendant?
Oh gosh, yeah.
If you had it like that because of that swirl effect. That would make it. And what you could do is hole punch one side like that and then just put some drops on like that.
Oh, because a lot of people used to wear rings around their chains and things as well, didn't they? And still do. Oh, I love this idea.
I like these.
Do you fancy these? They've got quite a lot of detail to the side. I don't know if you've seen this as yet, but there's this lovely effect around the side of indentations throughout it. Now, I've obviously had a wee play with this one, but if you want to see the plain one without any movement, when it's the plain round, it's like this. But it is really one size fits all. It can be really adjusted, and of course you can open it out if you wish. And if you just got the ring mandrels, then of course you could adjust it to the size exactly that you want just by looking at it.
Yeah, I've just adjusted this.
Would these be fab to have on a craft stall? Just sort of quick, easy makes to make people if they want a particular ring their size, customised.
They're very on trend, aren't they? The sort of the chunky rings, and like you say, you could just do a cluster, especially if you've got that citrine bundle. You could just do a cluster, a charm style cluster ring, and imagine if you just had that, lots of movement. I love these. In fact, I want them. I do want them.
Loads of fun. And of course, stacker rings that we've been talking about, you've got that option to wear it halfway down your finger like all the celebrities have started doing. Who was I watching today? I was watching this morning, and one of the young ladies, I think her name is Brooke Vincent, I think, from Coronation Street. She was on there, and she had a lovely sort of layered stacker ring, or a ring halfway up her finger that I noticed. Something I start noticing now.
Make earrings.
Oh my gosh, yes!
So you could...
Like a hoop style earring?
Yeah, just again, hole punch through there, and then you could put some little stones in there. Sorry, I'm just breaking all of your... I'm not breaking them, I'm just unshaping them. How
But
cool
that's
would it be?
amazing because you get 10 of them. So you might think, Ali, I've made 5 stacker rings now. I'm a bit over making my adjustable rings. I want to do something a bit more inventive. You then got pendants, you then got yourself earrings. They're only $6.95. You're going to get 10.
There you go, look. And I just fixed it. Well, not fixed it, but I just,
And you
put it
just
back
made
to
it
how
round again.
was.
Love it. There's 3 loops on each one, which you can attach to. Or if you wish, you could take the loops off. You don't have to
I was
have them.
thinking that, yeah.
You
Or you
think?
could cut like the centre one out and make a feature and have these two kind of holding a larger gemstone in.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm loving these.
What did I see the other day? Someone opened it out completely flat, didn't they? Can't remember what show it was, but someone opened it
Was it
completely.
Claire? I remember someone saying Claire did that.
And then you could, because you have to adjust
Have it as a
the
link.
these, because the, yeah, it was a link, and it was in triangular piece jewellery. Forgive me, but it straightened it.
Was it
Obviously, you need to
Sarah?
hammer it a little bit. I think it might have been Sarah, and straighten it. And she made a triangle. It was Sarah, if my memory
I'm
serves
just
me
blinging
correctly.
myself.
Yeah, you are. We've lost them all to a lot of binding. How funny. Yeah, so there's plenty there. So Laura, what do you fancy showing us next?
I'll take these off, shall I? I'm having fun with them. I'm just going to show you a really quick and easy one, actually.
Yeah. Do you want to bring it over?
Yeah, the centre one. Nope. Nope. Yeah. So this is actually...
1, 2, 3, 4. Well, it's hard to find the centre of 5
It's true.
when there's a bracelet in the middle as well.
So this is kind of
Forgive
going
me.
again, oops, for that cluster ring effect. So you've got 3 rings here. Okay, so I've got the simple one here, which is what I'll show you quickly. And then I've got this one here, which has got the gold wrapped around and more of a feature of the stone. And all of these can obviously be worn on their own. And then this really simple, very delicate one, but you know, adds that little bit of detail.
Yeah.
I'll just explain very quickly how I did this one, but it'll take 2 seconds. So again, taking your purple wire, this one was the very first one that I did, and it is very delicate. Obviously, it is only a 0.8 wire, but it adds that little bit of detail in amongst the others.
Yeah, because a lot of the stacker rings, there are the slimmer one, the chunkier
Yeah.
one, the kind of medium one. There's quite a selection at the moment.
So what I found was that the 0.8 wire doesn't go all the way through the amethyst, but it does
okay.
go about 3/4 of the way through it. So I found like this one here, so it's gone on quite securely. And I mean, I can see in this light where the wire stops. If you look there, Ali, can you see what I mean?
Oh yeah, sorry, our
Look at
antlers
that.
are crashing. Isn't that when deers are having a fight, when their antlers
Yeah.
are crashing their antlers? Sorry.
So it's,
Yes, I can see
you
them.
can see when you're looking at it the where the wire stops. Okay, so I know that that's quite secure, and I could put glue on if I wanted. And what I did then was just popped it onto the ring mandrel, or whatever size you want, and then just securely and pushing that down nice and flat, just wrap around, and that's that ring. Done. That's
Job
it.
done.
And then you just cut it nice and flush
Oh yeah.
against here.
Gosh, that's lovely. It really allows the amethyst to show off. I don't
Yeah.
know if you've seen it on its own. Obviously, with the other 2, it's a lovely selection of stacker rings. But
And again, if you wanted to, you could put a tiny dab of glue just on that bit of wire there if you
Yeah.
wanted to. You could also very lightly hammer this just to give it a little bit more strength. So
Right.
that's that one, nice and easy. And again,
Super.
you could do a couple of those, like you say, look and stack those.
they're lovely to stack, actually, just like that.
And then the last one I did was taking
Amazing.
a longer length of wire, probably about 1 metre, folding it in half, pop it on the ring mandrel. Now on this one I am going to go a size larger than the one that I want because I'm going to be tweaking it slightly.
Okay.
So I am going to allow an extra size.
Alrighty.
You might want to step back, I don't want to blind you.
No.
So
Sorry, my antlers are falling off.
I've just crossed the wires over, so they're going in opposite directions. I'm going to take the top wire, wrap it all the way around, and then catch that with my thumb. And I'm going to do the same again with the bottom wire. So I just need to remove that because it's a long wire. There you go. So the front, I'll show you the front, has 2 in the middle and then a wire going in each opposite direction. And then the back will have 3 wires, and they're all sat, there's no wires crossing, they're all like that.
Their own look.
So a lot of the time, this is where people lose their sizing. So you see when you let it go, it springs out, so it drops down in the ring mandrel. So what you do is just place it back to the size you want and just pull the 2 wires
Okay.
to get it back to the size that you actually want. Okay, so that is a lot of the time, that's how we end up with slightly too large a ring. Pop
Okay.
your thumb there, and all I'm going to do is just bring the wire around, and I'm going anti-clockwise. Yeah, anti-clockwise. Yep. Just to make a very light swirl and lock those wires.
I see. Yep.
Okay, so if I remove this, what I'm going to do is take 1 wire and going in the direction that it is, just feed that through the whole of the ring shank. So I'm holding my thumb just to control that curve there, and bring that wire around like that. Do the same on the other side. Okay, so that's your wires there.
Oh wow.
So I'll show you it like that. Okay, and then all you're going to do is take your 0.4 wire and add in your I added in a drop first. I want to call them a briolet. I know they're not because of the way that they're drilled, but
yeah, they're faceted
kind of
drops. They're just bottom drilled, which is really awesome.
So I would pop one of those on first, and then just use this excess wire to decorate and secure the stones. If you see, you stitch it on. So if you turn it around, you'll see the gold where I've actually just kind of sewn the stones on, because they won't go on the 0.8 wire. They need to go on the 0.4.
Yeah.
So very minimal wire just to stitch and secure it, and then use these excess wires here to decorate and lock it in.
And do the similar swirling technique that you did on this first ring here.
Yeah, basically.
And you use one of the rounds.
Yeah, the 2 ends are there. There's one end there and one end there, which is just spiraled in and locked in.
Oh my god.
So it's just playing about with the wires, just seeing what happens, really.
Laura,
just
you
have fun.
are amazing. Oh, these pictures will be going on Facebook, but you will need to give our team a little bit of time to actually take the photos, because they are on cameras and doing lots of things at the same time, because they are the ones that help produce the live show. Laura, you're super. Thank you so much.
No worries.
Love it. We've got another kit coming up with Laura. Don't you be going anywhere. We've got our aquamarine showstopper on the other side of the break, and you will love it. You will not want to miss it. Lots and lots of fun coming your way. And Laura and I and the rest of the team will see you in a sec.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we like to treat our customers. So to celebrate the fast approaching festive period, we'd like to give you a gift. From this Friday and right across the weekend, if you place an order over the value of £35, we'll send you a free gift. Get into the spirit and join us to kick off the Christmas celebrations. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Sapphire is an incredibly important gemstone. It actually comes in a vast array of colours. I think commercially we always think of gemstones like sapphire as being blue, but it is available in pinks, yellows, greens, purples, and even vibrant tones such as orange. Sapphire itself is the birthstone for September, making it a really beautiful, unique gift if you want to personalise your collection. It's also 9 Mohs on the hardness scale, which means it's incredibly durable if you want to wear your jewellery pieces every day. Sapphire has been revered since ancient times for its beauty and its lustre. It's been used from the Middle Ages right through to modern day. Today's modern day piece in sapphire, which captures the nation's imagination, would be the engagement ring given to Princess Diana. That ring is now being worn by Kate Middleton, and we have seen a surge in people buying sapphire as the ultimate love gift.
It's fabulous. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. My antlers won't stay on my head. I think I've got a funny shaped head. Right, I've only got 55 of these in stock. It will never, ever, never be enough, but it's a good start. Have a looky here. Oh my goodness gracious me. We are getting 5 by 1 millimeter to 6 by 2 millimeter. Look how clean and vibrant and glowing these aquamarines are. Aren't they fabulous? Oh yes, they are. Everything you would hope for, everything you would look for in an aquamarine. 60 carats already. Can I just say a big congratulations to a fellow Scot and a fellow lady from Renfrewshire. Janice is in from Renfrewshire. I'm from Renfrewshire. I'm going to be there this time next weekend. I'm really excited. Can you believe my football team, St Mirren, are not playing this weekend, the weekend I go home? I was all looking forward to go and watch them play Raith Rovers, and they're not playing because 3 of the players are in the under-21 Scotland squad, which is actually quite good. So the team that you all support, yeah. Now, many of you, the time it's taken me to say that, have just joined Janice and the rest of the team already on Jewellery Maker on the web. Northumberland Pam's already gone for 3, loving your work. Carola's in there, Vanya's in, Hampshire, Catherine's in there as well. I've got Niga, I hope I said that correctly, out in Surrey. I've got Denise in County Durham, Karen's in the West Midlands. Not to mention those of you who put it in your web baskets, you're obviously seeing some sort of price on the web that you like. March's birthstone, the original engagement ring, or engagement gem of choice, should I say, was the aquamarine. It's a very, very popular gemstone. Cardiff, Cornwall, County Antrim, Greater London are all joining those on the web. Not to mention those of you who are maybe thinking of picking up the phone. Nobody has picked up the phone as yet and confirmed, but you might be thinking about it. 0800 644 655. Half the stock's already gone. Would you like to see how low we can go? What do you think of $7.95, Laura Binding?
I think that's a bargain, isn't it?
Do you think?
Yeah, that's absolutely stunning.
Have we ever had aquamarine at $7.95 for this quality?
No, I mean it's like ice, isn't it? It's stunning. It's really beautiful.
It's glowing. It's beautiful, as you see. It's clear in its clarity. It's $7.95. Even director Mike got a little bit of a shock. He went, "Sorry, pardon." Linda's in Nottinghamshire, Hillary's in County Durham. Can I just let you know that our Tom, who was with us, is working very, very well. He's moved, as we say, to pastures new. And I saw him in the car park in Stratford-upon-Avon in the big shopping complex. And I was like, "Tom! Tom!" And he was with all his new friends for lunch. And he either didn't hear me, I'm hoping that is what the case was, or he just walked on by. I was like, "Tom! Tom!" My friend went, "Who are you waving to?" I went, "Him." And she went, "He's not waving back." I was like, "I know." Do you need to message? Say, "Why did you not wave back to Ali, the Maybird?" She was waving to you.
Yeah, but you say that sometimes. I did that on Halloween. I walked out.
Yeah, but Halloween when
I know,
people are
right?
dressed up.
The amount of, yeah, but both the mums have come up. It was me waving at you, by the way. I was like, "What?" Well, you know when that big group walked past you and was like, "Hi," it was us. I was like, "Oh, we didn't know that." To be fair, you know. Happens.
I'm thinking he didn't hear me because it was in a car park and there's cars and noise. He was maybe making sure he didn't walk into a car. Maybe he was thinking about getting his lunch. I don't know. Check them before they go. I've got some stunning rose gold collars. These are the last in stock. Have a look at these. In fact, I've got a bust. I'll slip one on in a moment. I meant here. I know I've got my own. Have a looky here. If this goes low, am I allowed to sing my Kimbo song? Of course I will. Do you like my Kimbo song? If you're a new viewer to Jewellery Maker, you might not know the Kimbo song. I made up a song a while ago. Does anyone else sing this to you, Kim? No, just me. And Mike. Kimbo, where the price is low. Kimbo, no other producer would go so low. Only our Kimbo would go so low, Kimbo. She really runs the show, it's Kimbo. You know she needs to know how low she can really go, Kimbo. 'Cause she runs the show, Kimbo. Where the price is low, Kimbo. She's waving ho. Hello. Right. I just sang a song for Kimbo. She might even do limbo, Kimbo. Not even on the show, Kimbo. It goes on quite a while. I just make it up as I go along. Price point. She said she's going to go low. She doesn't go low, she'll have to limbo. Oh, she's gone low. £6.95. You are getting 5 necklaces. They are 3mm engaged. I don't have the entire size, and because they're round, I can't measure them with my new fancy ruler, which is attached to the desk, which is great. I need a measuring tape, really. Should I prop it around my neck?
They're like about a 16-inch, I think,
Yeah,
in
I think
diameter,
so.
because I've got them.
Well, have you now? Oh, what would you say to anyone thinking? Oh, just on its own, it's fabulous.
Yeah, and Hannah bends them in the middle.
Oh,
make like
yeah.
that V
to make
shape.
a pointed V?
Yeah.
Oh, lovely, like a wishbone idea.
Yeah, and just use just use the thumbs and just reshape it. So.
Oh, do you fancy having a go?
I'll have a go. Oh gosh.
I slid it to Laura binding.
Okay, so
Yeah, we won't look at you while you're doing it.
Yeah,
Not
don't
gonna
look
put
at
any,
me,
no,
like, no
pressure.
pressure.
I have one of these that has a little heart stamped, a copper heart stamped. It says my name on it from Sammy. Got a little bit of stamping on Sunday as well, if you fancy, with our Debbie Kershaw. A little bit excited, not gonna lie. £6.95. Did I mention we have Tahitian pearls tomorrow? That's right, real life Tahitian pearls. They're phenomenal. They're amazing. Coming tonight. So you get 5 of them, unless you get this bundle, because Laura Binding's got one of them.
I was mashing it up. She makes it look so easy. I'm not doing it very well.
Is it hard? Is it?
She just goes like that. Like, why can't I do that?
Oh, she must have got the knack.
Yeah, she's clearly got the knack. Leave it with me. I'm on it.
I'll leave you with that, Laura. Oh, this is a really popular toggle we've just got back in stock, actually. It's with amethyst. It would go perfect if you managed to get Laura's kit earlier. Sorry, can't see. My antlers are falling off my head. Right.
Like that.
Oh, that's lovely. Laura Binding.
Probably a little bit better than that, but okay.
There we go. That's gorgeous.
Just an idea.
It's a lovely idea. Be stunning. Well done, Laura Binding. If I could just give you that, I would. Oops. Right, now this, as I say, is backed by popular demand. You get the toggle with an amethyst, as well as the T-bar with amethyst. Amazing or amazing. So featured genuine sterling silver with an amethyst in the T-bar, and then 3 amethysts faceted in the heart. It's stunning. It really, really is. You've got a 22mm T-bar, you've got a 22 by 50mm heart, and you're getting 3 amethysts as suggested, and that is coming in with sterling silver. I mean, that's enough to have a genuine ring, sterling silver wise. It's a 3-gram ring. That's the average weight of a wedding band, 3 grams. And then if you add to that 4 amethysts that are all hand faceted individually, the desired look that you're going to get, of course, will be, if I can get my tweezers in here. I mean, whether you get 2 sets and make some cufflinks, I think that would be gorgeous. Maybe you got some chain earlier and you want to make, sorry, I'm just trying to do it without having my fingers in the way. It's not going to work because I've got tweezers, but if you can get the idea, the gap where there isn't any gemstones is where the T-bar is going to go. And then you have the amethysts all the way right. It's beautiful. My hand is just covering where one of the loops is, and the other loop is being held by the tweezers. So there you're getting the look. Whether you use the amethyst with a jump ring and made them pendants.
Well, you know the thing, it's gone at the moment, but the drop on its own, what I would do is actually have chain. Is it sterling silver? Or is it?
Yeah, we've had no,
I didn't know if it was
silver.
gold coloured or if it was silver. So I would have that. I would have silver chain, sterling silver chain. Have that as the front toggle clasp, and then I would have one of these drops just hanging from the actual toggle. Yeah, actually from it as well, and have a little charm. And then if you've got any loved ones, or you could make it really personal. Yeah, you could. Have like your children's birthdays, just a couple of little drops. Like a tiny rondelle kind of.
Yeah, nothing major.
Yeah, nothing over the top.
Significant. I love that idea, Laura. February's birthstone, as well as the month of Valentine's Day. Love it or loathe it. We might have to supply jewellery for it. Are you ready to see what we can do for Back by Pop? £14.95 for a sterling silver heart toggle clasp. You could look at it as 2 components if you wish, if you want to get multi-purchases of it, which I know is already happening in Renfrewshire and Surrey. But we feel like going a little bit lower. Seeing as tonight is the night where Kim drops your prize. £8.95. Boom, shake, shake the room. Tick, tick. Boom. That's just shy of half price, isn't it, really? Not far off. You'll be able to get your post and packaging and still come under the price of what it should be of £14.95. If you're getting somebody a very special gift, maybe you're making them something for, well, I don't know, a special birthday like a 16th, maybe you're making a special Christmas present, maybe you've got somebody who's going to be going to a prom next year or a fancy Christmas dance. Maybe you want to get something for somebody who's your little star, or you want to tell somebody you love them but you don't want to see it, but you might want to give them a wee heart. Maybe somebody's going off to college next year, or you just want to get somebody a gift just because you love them, just because you fancy. You could pay that for a bunch of flowers, which are lovely. Or, well, they might not last that long. Whereas this, a sterling silver 3-gram charm, with faceted amethyst all the way from Brazil, might last. I would hope it would last a little bit longer than a week. So enjoy it on the phone lines or on the web, 0800 644 655. Thank you so much for joining me. Check it out as soon as you can. Now, if you're thinking, Ali, I love that, but I need some other sterling silver to go with it, how do I use that on its own? You've just had a huge discount on that, more than you would ever normally get. It should be £14.95. There's no reason to drop it other than Kimbo wants to show she can go low. Right, now, there it is in a wee bag. Why, hello, sterling silver findings pack that producer Kim and I bring each time we work together, and these are this will be the last time we bring it, Kim. Unless there's a reorder. There are only 38 left. Now, unfortunately, they're in the packet, but if you can excuse the packet, we have head pins in the round and in the flat. You have jump rings, oval clasps, S clasps, crimp covers, chain, crimps, shepherd hooks, and wait for this, this is the one that I particularly love. Cord ending extender chains with an S clasp in sterling silver. When do we ever see these? Do we ever see cord endings in sterling silver with extender chain and clasp? Now you can separate all of that. You don't need to have the extender chain together. You don't have to have the S clasp on. You can use whatever you want, wherever you want. You've got another S clasp here. Is approximately, finding wise, 60 sterling silver findings. As I say, you have crimp covers. You're getting 10 of the head pins in each different size. You're getting 10 of the crimp covers, 10 of the jump rings. I know, 10 jump rings. 5mm in the size for all of the jump rings, and they are open jump rings. You've got your 10 crimp covers. All sterling silver. All of these are sterling silver. They're very wide crimp tubes, aren't they? They're 2 by 1mm. They look very sizable. They look a bit more than 2 by 1, but that's what it says. And then you've got your, as I say, your 20 head pins, 10 in each different style. The flat head pins have got a 2mm flat head, and the round have a 2mm flat, 2mm round. And 10 of each. That's 20 of these. Your 20 centimetres. Oh no, it's 20 crimp tubes. Forgive me. I'm saying you get 10, you get 20. How very rude. Ear hooks, 18 by 10 millimeter. It says you get 1 pair, which you do. Please forgive me for the little tarnish paper in there. Forgive me. Should be, for all of this, $24.95. Now you get a 5 centimeter ribbon cord ending at 12 by 4 millimeter, and the link chain is 3 by 2 mil with a link S-hook clasp, goodness me, of 15 by 6 mil, as well as a toggle clasp, which I haven't shown you, a lovely oval one. Oval clasp is a 24 millimeter T-bar with an 11 by 9 millimeter silver toggle. Chain wise, you're getting 50 centimeters. Should we go to the lowest price? It's probably set by myself, so we might as well. Would this be perfect for Ethiopian superstar buy that's coming up? Yes. Sterling silver, $19.95. No, this is working out. Wait for this. 33 pence per finding. That means this sterling silver, now it's a necklace because it has a clasp on it and a bolt ring, a 925 sterling silver stamp on there that you could take off if you wish, but I would keep it on there. This chain, this necklace, on its own is 33 pence. 33 pence for a sterling silver chain. Laura Binding, what do you say to that?
Can't go wrong, can you? That's amazing. And like you say with the extenders, you know, you've got earring drops there, equal length earring drops, and then you can just use the cords for a different reason.
Yeah.
So you've got, you know, it's quite multifunctional, really, what you've got there.
Ooh. Would you be getting involved for 33 pence a finding?
Yeah,
in
definitely.
sterling silver with 60 findings.
I'm just thinking of, and I know I keep going back to it, but that amethyst strand,
amethysts.
those drops, that's just going to make a really beautiful high-end piece of jewelry, set of jewellery, that you're going to get instantly your money back on one pair of earrings if you have just one pair sterling silver on a drop.
And you can make that easily. You've got your shepherd hooks, you've got your lengths of chain, you've got it all. You've got your head pins if you wish to use them, you've got the jump rings if you wish to use those, you've got it all there. So much there. Join me as soon as you can on the phone lines or on the web, whichever you prefer. Now, can I just comment on something? On that picture, there are 2 S-hooks, but I believe you only get 1. So let me just check that information for you. No, it's 1 that you get. There must have been a duplication on the picture, so can I just apologise and point out that the picture shows 2 S-hooks. You do get 2 S-hooks in a way because you get 1 on the ribbon cord ending, but that includes it, if that makes sense. So whether somebody, I don't think anyone detached it, so please forgive me. You will still get 60 pieces. It just, there was someone got a wee bit excited in the photo there, but now that I've pointed that out, we're all aware. KFWI 36, 60 pieces. They're all listed on the web, as well as the contact centre has all the list information as well. So if you want to just check what anything is, it's not a problem. Please do ask, all right? If you get any questions about what you're going to get, if there's anything you're not sure about, just ask us, let us know, and we can rectify or confirm anything for you, all righty? Check it out when you can. Lowest price. And they were the last in stock. There was only about 30 of those, so do enjoy them when you can. I've got some pearls for you now if you fancy. Yeah, I do. Would it go with tanzanite and the sterling silver? I think so. Let me pop this back in your wee bag. So it means Coral doesn't have 12 hours worth of packing away at the end of the night. And just to check now, which one was first? Oh, wowza, plenty of pearls. Right, let's get party started. And this came from box 1, did it? No, it didn't. It came from box 13 with a wee organza bag. There it is. Back together. Right. How near to perfectly round, if not perfectly round, are these, and where are the markings? I see none. These look flawless to me. So they're 8 mils and 9 millimeter in size. So these are perfectly round pearls. Some are 8 mil and some are 9 millimeter. Wow. Have you ever seen anything of the likes? Look at the quality and the colour on these. Really, really strong. I have plenty for you tonight, but when it comes to round pearls, I believe that potato word should be taken out of there because they're 8 mil and they graduate to 9 mil. There's not a by symbol, it's not an 8 by 9 mil. These are These are round pearls. And they are breathtaking. Have you got any information on them at all? Just to check. Jiu GP81. And the colour that you've got, that clarity that you would look for in another gemstone, you don't look for in a pearl. You look for that full-bodied colour. You want a bold white if you can. You have the most gorgeous orient on each and every single one. Now these, for perfectly round 8mm and then 9mm round pearls, near to flawless. Look at how close we're looking at them. £39.95 is only where we should be. Imagine these combined with those aquamarines from earlier. Imagine you combine them with these tanzanites, which are still to come. How strong are those tanzanites coming up about 7 o'clock? The colour is just tremendous. All in the same order. You've got £10 off per person. You're looking only £29.95 for 8mm and 9mm pearls. Now, there are only 4 left in stock now, so I wish you the best of luck. And call me when you fancy, JewelleryMaker.com or 0800 644 655. But for this price point, whatever you do, don't miss out. They look beautiful. Oh, I envy those who have this one. I would really thoroughly love to join you right now. May I try them on? Renfrewshire, you've got yours. Lanarkshire, you've got multi-purchases. Is it gone? Completely gone. You've just got £10 off per person. What a deal. And what a treat. Do come in quickly when you see something you like. They are beautiful. Well done. Stunning. Right. Oh, hello. These are 8mm by 7mm potato pearls drilled sideways. Or should I, yeah, they are. Normally they would be drilled the other way, so you're actually going to get a little bit more on the strand than what you would normally get if they've been drilled in the other direction. Oh, I like these. White pearls again. Look how lustrous and how bright they are in that colour. IFMG75. What a quality. Again, I'm struggling to see any markings on them or any pittings on them as well. They are so high in their lustre, but that orient's coming through so beautifully. Oh, wow. Wow, what a colour. What do you think? Do you like pearls that are drilled this way? Because normally you would have them sort of lengthwise from top to bottom, so they're a bit longer, but these are drilled the opposite way. Does that make them for use in a different way?
I quite like them like that, yeah, because it just makes them, if you popped them on a head pin and had it as a pair of earrings, yeah, you get to really see the whole of the pearl. If you see what I mean, like it makes the pearl look bigger because, well, that's how I look at it. Because it's rounder in effect. And they stack really nicely as well. So you could put a couple, again, on a head pin. Keep it simple. If you've got that sterling silver set, just pop, say, 3 of those on a head pin, have it hanging from a jump ring and a hook. You've got a lovely high-end pair of earrings.
I like the idea of that.
But they stack beautifully and you could put jump rings in between them.
Oh, I want them even more. Laura Binding, what are you doing to me? Right, call me as soon as you can. There are not that many of these. Again, they're popular as always. They're pearls. I don't think there'll be a day where pearls aren't popular, in all fairness. Something for everyone, a timeless gemstone, a classic. What should we be looking at? Bear in mind the last pearls that we had were $29.95. Let's see what we can do for these. $12.95. Feel like we're in the madhouse. Crazy. Welcome to the house of fun. We have £12.95. Price point where Kimbo goes low. Loving your work, Kimbo. Where the price goes low. We have a FIFO review. Thank you for taking the time to fill this out. Anne in Aberdeen. You've written to say when you got them that they're fabulous quality for a great price. Oh, I'm really pleased. £12.95. It's lovely you take the time to fill out that FIFO review. It doesn't have to be long. just a wee moment or two, just a word, just a sentence, anything you fancy. But we can only, of course, progress, and we can only get better when you let us know how you feel. Constructive criticism is always brilliant. And at £12.95, we're really thrilled that you took the time to fill that out. If you join us via email, or if you've ever left us an email address, then once you get your order from us, we'll drop you from an external company called FIFO, and we'll drop you a wee review option. And if you fancy sending a review, and you can only get it on something you've purchased with us, you can't just decide, oh, I want to make a review on that. So that means that you know that they're true reviews, people who actually do have them. I don't fill them in because I think I may be slightly biased. If it came up as a review from Ali Defoy, that might be quite awkward. Enjoy them before they go. Keshi pearls! Oh, wow. And these would all go together, all of them. And all in the same post and packaging. Oh, again, the Orient and these, they're lovely. And if you spend over, isn't it £35 today? £35, I'm sure. Can we have a look at the picture? Because I'm sure the picture said £35. So if you join us, yeah, £35 or more if you spend with us today. And any one day this weekend, you will get a free gift. Do let us know if you've ever had a free gift. Laura, you've had a free gift. What did you get as your free gift?
I wasn't expecting it. I don't know what I did to get it. I got some, I think they were about 6 or 8 mil rose quartz frosted rounds.
Ooh.
They were lush. I was like, oh, and it had a little sticker saying a little free gift from us. I was like, oh, something special.
Oh, you are special. Especially cute in those little ears. Should we do something special for you tonight? I think we should. We've got a good quantity of these, a little bit more than we had in the previous 2 strands, but still not a lot. The shape with these is lovely. I think you can make some really pretty petal shapes with these, or petal designs. 10 by 9 mil to 13 by 10 mil and Keshi pearls. They're white, they are top drilled for you. What do you think? BV MG 31. Have you got ideas of what you would like to do with them? I want to make pretty flowers, petals, and clustered, I don't know, clustered black spinel in the middle, or clustered black, clustered tanzanite in the middle.
Very bridal, isn't it? You could do,
oh yeah.
You could just make a hair slide or a tiara even, and just actually just have them twisted so that they have that. Not
you forget you've got them on your head, don't you?
Yeah. So they have that kind of movement, you know, when you turn your head, they'll move and catch the light, and you could have a really beautiful classic sort of spray with that.
I like that.
That'd be pretty.
I think we need a classic spray of pearls. I think that'd be fabulous. Right, are you ready for this? What do you reckon? Can Kimbo go low? Cheers, Kimbo. Where the price goes low, Kimbo. She's going to take the show down. We're not staying at $14.95, but we should be. As long as you remember, we should be. That's what it says on the web. The other pearls, the first pearls I brought you sold out. The last pearls at $12.95. Ooh! And these are going down to $9.95. Kimbo, where the price goes low, Kimbo. Otherwise, you do a limbo, Kimbo. We take the price too low, it's Kimbo. She really runs the show, Kimbo. Oh, we love her so, Kimbo. Got a wee message about the free gift from Andrea in South Yorkshire. Hiya! You've said, is it on my pad eye? No, I'll have a look here. Evening, ladies, evening. I've received a free gift from yourselves in the past, and it was full of strands of peach pearls. I was very happy. Andrea in South Yorkshire, how lush. Peach pearls. Surprise! I love that. Oh, my friend phoned the other day and they were picking up some food for dinner and they said, what should I get? And I said, oh, a surprise. And they went, what do you mean? I went, a surprise. They were like, I don't know, what do you want? I was like, a surprise. And they were like, but what? And I was like, anything. They went, what if I get it wrong? What if I don't get a good surprise? And I was like, a surprise is always going to be good, as long as it's edible. For me, it's edible. Even you got me a wee bit of marzipan, I'd be happy. £9.95. Oh, I do like marzipan. Tina's in, Carolyn's in, and Warwickshire. Janice is in. Loving your work tonight, Janice out in Renfrewshire. Oh, I was going to say I'd bring it up for you, but I reckon you'll probably get it before I come up on Friday. We're that snappy with our orders and fast. Loving your work. Imagine. Oh, I can't wait to hear what you get. I'm going to be at home next weekend, but next Monday and Tuesday, not this Monday and Tuesday, but next Monday and Tuesday, or Wednesday or Thursday, I'm in Wednesday or Thursday, drop me a wee message, let me know what your free gift was. I'd love to know. Oh, we've got a space, right, I've got about 30 left in these, which means you do have time to dial, which is not what I would have thought, but really, really good. We had a really good quantity on these, more than I thought we did. So £9.95. If you've always dreamed of owning some pearls and not entirely sure where to get your pearls from, or what style of pearls to get, maybe try something like this. And just one of these on its own as a ring, would that be pretty fab? Oh gosh, they're quite sizable indeed. I know I've got quite slim fingers, but still.
Do you know they'd also be good if you got those charm rings?
Oh yeah.
Because then you could do like a little cluster of them and then break it up with something, you know, some chips or, like you say, some little smaller rondelle stones like the aquamarine that you had, or tanzanite.
Or tanzanite chips.
Something like that, and you could just have a little cluster of them.
Imagine
really
that.
cool.
Tanzanite and pearl ring cluster. I think I would say yes, thank you very much. Oh, what a treat. Well done indeed. I hope you managed to get that. Now I've got some rice pearls for you. Again, it's each one has got it, that luster, the orient from them. The orient is the layers and layers of nacre building up, and then the colour that they possess, so pinks and greens and lovely pastel lilacs, baby blues, lovely hues, really pretty. Oh, that rhymed. So, this is our penultimate strand of pearls for the moment, but I just thought I'd give you a wee mini pearl showcase because we can. I know, we're nice like that. So, freshwater culture pearls, as we've had for all the previous ones as well, 8x6mm in their size, and you're getting FOGP29 as your code. Now, we really do have a lovely shape with the rice pearls, don't you think? They're quite popular in this shape. Do you think, are you thinking bridal again, or what are you thinking?
I just think, you do think bridal, but I also think, you just think of classic, don't you?
Yeah.
I just think of simple and classic. You just want to restrand them, don't you? But there's so many options. You can keep them plain, you can knot them, you can pop little tiny gemstones in the middle of in between each one. There's just, the opportunity is endless, really, of what you can do with them. Just beautiful.
I'm really excited about these. You're getting me even more excited about them. Elaine, is that Elaine? In Lanarkshire, thank you very much for taking the time to fill out a FIFA review. You said nice pearls, great value. That was easy peasy and quick and fabulous. So thank you very, very much for taking the time to fill that in. We really, really do appreciate it. Obviously, we can't sort of feed back to our buying team if you don't let us know what you think. Janice is back in. Janice, you're having a fabulous night. I'd love to see your collection by the end of this. Goodness gracious me, what some beautiful treats. And remember, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, so if you want to try a few, get them home. And if you think, Ali, I'll maybe prefer one over the other, but maybe you want to see them and feel them yourself, you've got 30 days to make your mind up. If you change your mind, you can post them back. If you want to get a couple of different strands and then make your mind up if you've not tried pearls before. These should be a price point that's already on the web, which Janice has already looked at and got hers for £9.95 per strand. But tonight, especially since you've gone for two, Janice, we're actually going to do something a wee bit special on this just to make it even more fun. I love that you've got that other amethyst ring on that you made.
I love that you just said that. I was going to discreetly remove it.
Pearls at £7.95. Was that to distract me from this? Or was this to distract me from that? Either way, somebody's trying to get away with something tonight. And it's not me for a change. £7.95. I've got 0800 644 655. You know the number. It's free to call from a UK landline. If you're watching on the telly, you can see it. If you're watching on the web, then you've got the website. Check it out when you can. If you're watching on a smartphone, if you're lucky enough to have a smart TV. Oh my word, how cool are they? Oh, if you've got a smart TV, you can buy it on the smart TV app. However you wish to get involved absolutely with the tanzanite. Without a shadow of a doubt, you would put those two together. And if you're fortunate enough to be able to treat yourself to tanzanite and Ethiopian opals and pearls, goodness gracious me, you have an outstanding collection going your way. You won't believe the price on the opals, no. You'll be thinking, Ali, I can't get pearls and opals in one night and tanzanite. Well, you know what? I thought they could. Well, I genuinely did think there was a strand I brought you not so long ago. It was about £89, and I first thought that was the calibre and that was the price point they might be. They're nowhere near that. This is the night where you try opals. Ethiopian opals coming your way. And pearls. Pearls are ever so low. It's my final strand of pearls of the night. Ooh, rice pearls, and we're going up a size a little bit. These previous ones were 8x6. Let's have a look at what these ones are. 9x7, just a little bit bigger for you. So great if you want to do a bit of graduation in there, if you want 2 different sizes. Or if the other ones didn't take your fancy and you think, oh, I fancied a wee bit of a bigger pearl. These are the ones for you. Now, you have to forgive me, they say cultured baroque, but the ones I've got, well, they're not cultured baroque. Let me just check. With already a lot of them being allocated, what do you reckon? Linda's already in, loving your work. Out in Hampshire with a multi-purchase. Genuine fresh waterculture pearl, and again, Orient is fantastic. What do you think? Do you fancy joining us? Do you fancy starting an order or adding to an order? What do you say to that? Wonderful. Sorry, we're all getting excited in the gallery. It's the last in stock of pearls. Treat yourself as soon as you can, whether it be £7.95 on this one, whether you prefer the previous one, whether you're joining Angela in Nottinghamshire. Oh, maybe you're joining us at Madeline's in Nottingham as well. Lots of Nottinghamshires all in at once. Enjoy that. Now, I have a brand new treat for you. In which, all right, I've got it. Oh, St. Mirren colours. Should we do a hot pick? I think so. Oh, now this is a hot pick if ever I saw one. If you just tuned in, I'm Ali. How are you? These are gorgeous. You've got your mystic white, you've got your black and your silver of your premier brand new black mystic white and silver in your kit. In your collection. They're Zari braided threads. They are 3 individual skanks, however you wish to know them. Skeins, sorry, or hanks. I said that last time, didn't I? Yeah, it's a dance, isn't it? Oh, I was trying to say skeins and hanks at the same time last time. Right. You've got the black, the silver, and the mystic white. What do you think? Loving them or loving them? You got a lot of love for these.
It's kind of like got a coat. It looks like it's sort of mystical.
Sorry, apparently my microphone went out there. I didn't listen to a word you said. I was trying to work out my microphone was still working, sorry.
The colourway on it, the fact that it's got like that kind of mystical kind of coating on it. From what I can see, it looks like it's got like that kind of...
It does. It has that pearlescent mystic. A lot of the coating what we used to have on our sister channel on our topaz. Yeah. Sort of mystic coating, the mystic pearl. It gives you almost the colours you look for in the orient of a pearl, I feel. And then on top, so yeah, you're absolutely 100% right. You've got that mystic coating on the white, the black, and then the silver, giving you a little bit of a twinkle. Hello. Oh yeah. Hiya, how you doing? So, 120 metres, each one has 40 metres. So plenty to play with. Whether you want to make them, I bought something the other day, it was wrapping paper. And it had some ribbon cord, just like this, but it was just sort of soft ribbon, or soft, I don't know what it was. But it just all came away. I tried to tie a little bow with it and just kind of kept unraveling. Yeah. Whereas this I've worked with, and I know this doesn't unravel easily at all. I was trying to tie a bow on a present, I was getting so frustrated. Yes, if you've just tuned in, I have already wrapped all but I think 1, if not 2 of my Christmas presents. Not for myself, for other people. I know, right? If I'd had this, this would have been perfect for many people in my family, as we're all St Mirren fans. £6.95. I love the silver sparkle. I think that's so, so festive. The mystic white, the black, putting it all together. I think you've got unisex look here. I think you're not going to go wrong with monochrome, really. Unless you're wearing a different, I don't know, some crazy, wacky rainbow outfit that's not got any chance for black and white in there, but I think you'd be struggling to be not able to add in white or black at some point in your outfit. These, for me, I think are something for everybody. I think all age ranges, we can have obviously not 3-year-olds, 2-year-olds, but you know what I mean. I think for young jewellery makers, I think this is something you can make inexpensive gifts for your friends. You could do a little bit of a braid, a plait or something, and make a little bracelet. You don't need any findings, just do a macrame knot or do a wee knot at the end of it with a little bit of glue, even if you wanted to take it that far. I mean, what do you think, Laura?
I think like your kimihimo, your macrame, anything like that. And like you say, going back to the children, you've got friendship bracelets.
Yep.
I think Sarah's done a DVD, hasn't she, on that? So, you know, sit down with the kids if you know that Christmas is coming, if they want to give a gift to somebody. I know that my daughter, she's 7, so she's really, really, anything I do now, she just like wants to get involved. She always has, to be fair, from a young age. But now she's getting more of an age she can understand it, that you can
thoughtful for presents.
Yeah, where she could actually sit down and make something, I think, and so you know, something like that would be ideal.
It's a really good call, I think. Lovely. £6.95 for the brand new colours. Do you fancy some blues? Now I've got loads of different blues. Which one? I've got loads. Not all of them. But I've got these ones. Not these as well. And these. Everything, but these are ribbons, not these. Kim, is this a joke? But not these then. These as well. And all of these. This is the biggest bundle ever. Is this a joke? I'm sorry, I didn't know we had all that. What? Kim, how? I'm in love with this. I don't know what you just did. The previous ribbon, the black, the white and the silver, and now you want to do this. There was a pin on this, but it's just pinged off. I love this. I think that on its own, on your hand, or your wrist should I say, is gorgeous. I've only got that in the silver and the white. Oh no. I've mixed up 2 bundles. Let me separate these. So these 3 go together. And then these 3 go together. Oh, wowza. Oh, yes. So you've got all of the silvers, which are huge. They're about 20, are they 18mm? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh my gosh. This is going to be a big parcel coming through. Sorry, I'm just trying to get my head around what you're actually getting. You've got 120 metres of royal blue, it's called royal blue. Then you've got a royal blue colour in it, a mystic white and a mystic white colour imitation. Royal blue and white, and then your mystic white. So that's these 3, the Zari, which is very similar to ones we've just had, 40 metres in each one. And you've got all of these. Then you've got, these are flying, they're blue, mystic blue, white colour, Zari rope, which would be these ones. It's too much to take in. I've never had so many ribbons in my life. 30 metres, 10 metres in each one. And then we've got the 18mm ones right next to it, which has got the mystic blue and the white, or mystic white as well, and then the silver. All 3 of those woven ribbons. The width of these are 12mm, 10 metres in each reel of those. Then we've got these ones, which are 12mm, the mystic blue, the mystic white and the silver colour. again, 10 metres in each of these, 30 metres. And then these ones, the 30 metres, 10 metres of each of the Mystic White, the silver and the blue knitted ribbons, which are 22mm in their width. So all of this together should be £41.75. I don't know, but this is making me think of Frozen. Let it go, let it go. Let it go, Kimbo. Is it? Oh my word, £21.75 for all of it. Oh, I need this. I need this. Look at that colour. I'm sorry, they're all amazing, but I want this one. 9p per metre. Lot of binding. Have we done the unthinkable?
I think so. I mean, I would be getting that
Would
because there are certain materials that I probably wouldn't use.
Yes.
Just in my type of work, but I know that my mum does something a little bit more sort of textile-y, so I know that I could probably say to her, look, let's get this and split it between us. You know, so there might be something that she might like and might be something that I like, and even there's so much there that you could easily have a little bit of everything and happily share all of it just to have a go. If you've never had a go with some of the materials before, just to have a go.
Yeah,
I love the
try them.
Zari sort of rope.
Yeah.
Because I love it as a instant cord for pendants.
Isn't it?
So again, you've got that option. You can just twist some of them together and have that lovely lightweight but chunky look necklace for your sort of jumpers, and I just think it's lovely, really lovely.
I'm totally with you. I want a flash dance headband.
But yeah,
I'm totally there. Look, I've got my headband.
but that's what but you say that exactly. That is so many options. You could decorate.
Fancy dress,
Yeah.
Christmas trees, decorations. Sorry, you were going to say.
I was going to say decorate your bags or
Oh,
something like that. You know, you could sew it, and stitch it as like a cushion edging or something
On your
like
top?
that. Or on
Like
your
a plain top? Should
I
we
was
give
looking
it
at
a
your
go?
top and I was thinking, yeah, something like, you know, you could just put it across.
You can ignore my microphone, but if you did like a little bit, if you
Yeah.
wanted it to be Christmassy, do a little bit of silver stitching. Try not to bump my microphone too much, but if you follow it all the way along. Oh, I love it! Whew, how many metres in total is that? 240 metres in total. And that's 9p a metre. Boom, boom, pow, let me hear you all. That's brilliant. Right, I've got... it was... Sorry, forgive me, I couldn't see it for looking at it. It's here. Ah! This is amazing. I'm going to have to move this to the side. Can't believe all that. Comes in a black poché. Means it's something special. It has tassels, multicoloured tassels. Remember our birthday strands had multicoloured tassels. How long is that? You like my acting? How good is that? Oh my gosh, hello! It's so long! It's 39 centimetres. Usually these strands are only about 18 centimetres. It's amazing. What do you think? It's got a rainbow of colour. It's almost a bit like the Jewellery Maker logo. It goes from 2x1mm to 3x1mm in size. They're graduated faceted rondelles. You've got rubies, you've got emeralds, you've got sapphires. There's yellow sapphires in there. It's totally natural. I don't know if I mentioned that. I probably didn't. AMCD 91. 50 carats on there for you. Rubies, July's birthstone, emeralds, May's birthstone, and sapphires, September's birthstone. You've got all of them in one multicoloured, beautifully stranded, ultimate gem strand. It's 3 out of the big 4. The only one you're missing is your diamonds. And the sparkle of these, look at these, aren't they amazing? I've only got 9 left in stock now.
I would just want to have a necklace like that, just keep it like that. How luxurious is that?
Oh my gosh, it's that long, you don't actually need any bindings. That's where it would sit on me with end-to-end touching. From a distance. Love, love, love it. Right. What can we do? Oh my gosh, it's so long. Producer Kim doesn't believe the price. Why are you taking it down then? So quite often a strand like this with 18 centimetres and a black poché and fancy tassels would be our gems of distinction around $49, $59, $95. So for us to bring you two, equivalent of double the length, 39 centimetres, for $24.95. This is not one that you miss out on. Oh my goodness gracious me, I'm so chuffed. Enjoy it. As I say, we only had 9. Get them before they go. They're so lustrous. They're so juicy. They're magnificent. Oh my gosh, I just had a flashback to a really weird dream I had. I met a couple on holiday and I was talking to them and they were wanting to buy a tanzanite overseas, and I was saying, oh, make sure the person knows what they're talking about. If not, bring it to me and I'll help you. And then they bought me a tanzanite ring and a purple spinel. How bizarre is that? And I put them in a ring box for them, and that was just weird. How's my dreams? Right, I have a very special treat coming up for you. Are we doing a presenter's pick now? We're going to have a really, really short break. Then we're going to be bringing you Tanzanite. But before that, I'm just going to bring you one cheeky, sneaky treat. Are these the matrix and the silver? Sterling silver. In fact, I'm going to put the lid back on. I just took it off just because I wanted to remove one of the wee tarnish papers. Sterling silver findings. Wait to see these. So you're getting a selection. You're getting 5 puffy coins at 5mm. They're all sterling silver. You're getting 5 puffy hearts at 6mm. You're getting 5 drop beads at 8mm. You're getting 5 bicone spacers at 7mm. Then you've got the round spacers, which you get 10 of at 5mm. You've got 20 rectangular beads at 4x1, 20 square beads at 4mm, and 20 round tubes at 5x2mm, and they are all sterling silver. Was I one of the first people to bring this? Unless it was maybe something similar. Yep, I was one of the first to bring this to you, I remember. I loved it. Sterling silver. There's a huge treat in here. There are a huge quantity of 90 pieces approximately of sterling silver. Now I've only got a really limited quantity. What do you reckon our price is going to be? Oh, I love that. Emma on camera has just said low. Yeah? Low. There we go. Shoulda, woulda, coulda price. Only $39.95 for 90 pieces. It's not even £1 a piece. It's not even 50 pence a piece. But no, 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 Kim goes solo, no, 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 Kim likes solo, no, no. $24.95. Mine stayed $39.95 for a second there. Ooh! Is that what, about £15 off per person? 27 pence per piece. Loving your work. Sterling silver, 90 pieces coming your way, and we're only looking for £25. Now, you have got plenty of spaces for your stash there, but you've also got ones that could be individual charms. They are sterling silver, they are sizable, they are fabulous. I mean, some of them are, what, 8mm in size? Oh my gosh. So much love for these. And if you're lucky enough to get these to go with your tanzanite, or maybe to go with your opals, goodness gracious me, you are in luck tonight. These opals are out of this world. You got to trust me tonight. There are prices for everybody, and I say that with opals and tanzanites in my hands, and I don't say that to mislead. I say that to help you. Lots and lots coming your way. Imagine one of these with some of these charms in between. Oh, you wouldn't need a lot, would you? Maybe you got the sterling silver findings earlier, you've opened your order, you paid your post and packaging, add them all in. So many treats coming your way tonight, lots and lots for everybody, but that is not one to miss out on. Tanzanite is coming up, they have all sold out. Well done indeed. Really, really short break. We'll do my Tanzanite for you in the next hour. We've got a lot of bindings, a second inspiration for you tonight, as well as much, much more. Ethiopian opal will be needed at 8 o'clock, or maybe just after 8 o'clock. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you on the other side of a very, very short break.
Jewellery Maker!
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and Freesat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Join guest designer Rachel Norris on her Artisan Earrings DVD. Get creating stunning designs in no time at all through the fantastic tuition from Rachel. The easy to follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and experience many different techniques specifically designed for creating earrings. This DVD covers how to make your own findings, Aztec, Art Deco and Aphrodite earrings. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we like to treat our customers. So to celebrate the fast approaching festive period, we'd like to give you a gift. From this Friday and right across the weekend, if you place an order over the value of £35, we'll send you a free gift. Get into the spirit and join us to kick off the Christmas celebrations.
Did you know that the Jewellery Maker phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Did you know that no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Every day do we have Tanzanite? No. Is it a special day when we have Tanzanite? Why, yes. Have we got a gorgeous quality and colour? Now, these are something that you would colour grade, wouldn't you? You would grade them with A, AA, AAA if they were all eye clean. The majority of them are pretty eye clean indeed. We have an outstanding quality. If these were graded in colour, I would have given you a AAA grade on these. between double A and triple A. The highest grading tanzanite you can get is quadruple A. As I say, it's only ever graded if it's completely eye clean. Otherwise, we don't tend to grade. The pleochroism coming from these, the purples, the pinks, everything coming through from these is magnificent. Already confirmations coming through. Straight away, Linda's first in Hampshire, who's gone for a multi-purchase. This is my presenter's pick for tonight. It's a beautiful quality. It's the clarity and the strength of colour that you're getting here. You'll have seen maybe different nuggets, maybe within our sales, maybe elsewhere, and they'll look different. Some might be a bit more of the maybe a bigger size, but they might not have the clarity. Some of them might have a lesser colour. These are perfect for me. Quality and colour, some of the finest quality colour we've offered in tanzanite. You're getting a gorgeous blue, you're getting the lilacs, you're getting the pinks, you're getting that strength of colour that's really deep, but it's not ostentatious and dark and overpowering. It's a lovely example, and this for me is a textbook example of what you would hope to see for a double A or a triple A, verging on triple A tanzanite. The colour is there, the quality is there. I mean, looking at that clarity, you can see these are special, and they're by no means small. They go all the way up to 9 by 1 millimetre. The size of them, getting that sterling silver finance pack earlier, putting that together with this, job diddly done. You have yourself the option of outstanding sterling silver and tanzanite jewellery for nowhere near a price that you would pay anywhere else, I don't expect, for a tanzanite piece, whether it be a ring, whether it be a pendant, whatever it may be. Tanzanite wise, I think this is the place to be. I didn't mean that to rhyme, but it did, and I liked it. Texas is with us, Cheshire, Kent, Greater London. You're already checked yours out. Now, stock wise, I don't have thousands of them. This is very limited compared to what other tanzanites we might have offered. We've only got 180 in stock. Maybe you got some of our other tanzanites a different day and you want to put them together with some rondelles. Maybe you want them to go that little bit further. This is an 88 centimetre strand. To give you an idea of just how long 88 centimetres is, I've just popped it over my head, and you can see how low that will drop. I mean, what a treat. How many people do you know who can just slip on a strand of tanzanite like this? Quality wise, it's there. Laura, what would you say to anybody who's maybe doubting nuggets, who maybe hasn't tried nuggets before and only ever tried rounds or ovals or something similar to that?
I would just say they're worth, you know, having a go. I just think they're beautiful. The look that you can create that kind of, you know, when you buy those diamond rings and they're all kind of clustered in and you get that effect. That's what chips remind me of, because when you cluster them together, you get all the angles of the stones.
Yes.
So again, making those cluster rings, making a tree of lives, doing spray bracelets, and just restranding them. They have got so much scope.
I agree, I really do. I can't get over the quality of colour. I can't get over the strength and the calibre for the price point we're doing. This is not a tanzanite price point for tanzanite that isn't coming out of the ground, although it's not coming out of the ground. What we've got here, we have worked very hard for over the past 10 years to build a relationship with, at the time, miners who were mining in Tanzania and mine owners, and be able to purchase some of the best quality tanzanite coming out of the ground. Many of this would have been purchased for our sister channel to be put into chipped necklaces and bracelets for Gems TV and Gemporia. But of course, when the mines closed, there's no more coming out of the ground. We needed to decide whether Gems TV would get all of it, Jewellery Maker would need to maybe get some of it. So we've managed to get strands for ourselves that could have possibly been put into our own finished pieces of jewellery on our sister channel. I think, of course, when you're selling jewellery that's a very renowned stone and that's in demand the way this is in demand, I think that's an incredible business decision that our management have made, to allow both parts of the company, both parts of the Genuine Gemstone Company, whether it be our auction channel where we have our own jewellery, as well as Jewellery Maker, allowing both of us to have that opportunity to sell genuine tanzanite jewellery. What you are seeing here is an exquisite piece that could be very well made into outstanding jewellery by yourselves. That is the plan, that is the hope. Yes, you can slip it over your head, but it's only on a temporary strand, and for a gemstone like tanzanite, I wouldn't want this to be going anywhere, just in case you do what I did not so long ago and catch my long necklace over the handbrake in my car when I bent down to put my shoes on. I changed my shoes when I drive from heels to flat shoes. So, you've got, does anyone else do that? Anyway, you've got yourself tanzanite here at a price that I just know if ever you see tanzanite again, you'll be thinking, oh, I wish I joined Ali. Why didn't I get it when she was only at Not £20, not £30, not even £10. And I don't mean change of 1 pence or 2 pence. I mean change of a couple of pounds. I know, right? Many of you saw it at a different price point on the web. We're only looking at £7.95 for you tonight. This is it. So everybody who got a multi-purchase, that's going to give you what, £4 or £5 back? Easily covering your post and packaging. Thank you so much. As I say, many of you multi-purchased on this before you saw the price point. You saw a price point, but we've gone lower than that because Kimbo is bringing it as my presenter's pick. I'm lucky enough to have the choice. Imagine that, being able to choose tanzanite. That's a presenter's dream any day of the week. As I say, we have got the quality. We would probably have in necklaces and bracelets. We absolutely would have this in our sister channel, but could you imagine a tanzanite stretchy? Oh, wouldn't that, but it's $7.95. That is possible. You could quite a few stretches out of this strand if you wanted. If you want to do something quite glamorous and do a sort of lattice style, maybe some big style weave to have a big stretch, you could do that, could you?
Yeah, I mean, or just put them on memory wire.
Oh my word.
Just have it going around your wrist. And then have a little one of those little silver charms, those little sterling silver charms, just as a little charm drop.
Oh my word, you don't need a lot because tanzanite itself is so precious and so special. It knocked, and I still feel a little bit sad about this, but it knocked pearls off the top spot from the top 5 and it moved in. Sorry, pearls. And it's December's first one. I didn't even tell you that. What a terrible friend I am. It's December's birthstone. It shares its birthday with your zircon as well as your lovely turquoise, and they look great together. If you get the chance to put them together, it would be a real special treat. I'm over the moon for so many of you. I did have 189. I don't have that anywhere near that anymore. Have I got even... I love that. Nope. Have I got even? Nope. They're going very, very quickly. So if you have in your baskets, like those in Somerset and Merseyside and Cumbria, and oh gosh, every time I see a name, it just automatically checks out so quickly. I don't have time to read the next one. There's so many of you there. Call me. If in doubt, I always say, give us a wee shout. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number from a UK landline and many mobile providers as well. If you're not sure if yours is, do check, but I know O2 and EER, or alternatively JewelleryMaker.com, or you can do it in the app on your phone, or if you don't have any wee app on your phone, you don't have any of it, maybe you could just speak to, I don't know, somebody that you know who works with sort of computers and can work it out for you. But you know what? Simple dog and bone. Give us a wee phone, call us when you can, and get involved. It's one day, no it's not, it is. 1 day post and packaging of £2.95 in the UK. Anywhere else in the world, choose your currency and we'll work out the post and packaging for you. Dollars wise, it's $5.95 to the US. Just let us know what you think. If you've got any thoughts, if you've got any questions, see if you phone. It doesn't mean you have to get it. You can ask a question if you want to know something that'll help you make your decision better. Phone and ask. Don't be afraid and don't think, oh gosh, if I phone then it automatically have to buy it. Just take your time. There's no rush. We're there to help you. So enjoy. £7.95. We're not rushing you through. It's not when you go to like a fast food joint and you have to hurry up and make your decision. You don't know what you want. There's loads of cars behind you and you're like, oh, I don't know. The menu's changed about 10 times since last year. I want some sort of chicken and cheese. Ah! Right, I'm Jolly Defoy. If you just tuned in, I've got the gorgeous Laura Binding with me tonight. I'm going to put my ears back on. They kind of fell off my head and then I gave up on them on my presenter's pick because I thought I'll put them back on after. Right, design inspiration time. Are you ready? Ooh! Are you ready? I've only got 40 in stock. You will need to be quick. Now, I launched originally this copper colour wire from Beadsmith. It was amazing. It sold out in the first launch. It's aluminium wire. It's phenomenal. Did I mention I like it a little bit? It's so good. It's 2mm gauge, which sew in 12 metres. So many people, when they first saw this, thought, uh-oh, what are we going to do with that? 2mm gauge. I mean, usually that's quite a hard gauge to do structural, to do sort of flowing work with and movement. But this, I'll let Laura tell you about it in a wee minute because this just blows you away. You get 0.4mm gauge in your 10 meters of gold colored wire. It's been silver plated, then gold plated on top. And then you have 0.6 millimeter gauge, and you've got 100 meters of that. Plus the 12 millimeters here, you're looking at 122 meters of genuine wires. Then, hello, amazing cabochons. So we've got a polish, a faceted, and again another polish. Now they are guaranteed sizes. The blue lace agate I've got here in the pear shape is a guaranteed 40 by 30 millimeter in a 40 carat stone. The fuchsia pink, which is faceted here, is coming through at a guaranteed 40 by 30 millimeter oval. 40 carats. Finishing off with your multicolored fluorite cabochon. Look at that. Oh, hello. This one's coming in at 70 carats, the same size, a 40 by 30 millimeter oval cabochon. Cabochon means flat at the bottom and dome-like at the top. It can be any shape and also faceted too. So all of this and one price. What do you reckon that one price could be? £42.70? It could be. That's our Jewellery Maker price if we add all of these individual wires and gemstone cabochons together. But tonight is your lucky night. Should we go lower than, lower than even Kim expected? Kim is our producer. If you've just tuned in, where have you been? 122 meters of wire for £21.95. Laura, binding, how does that feel, knowing you've had the chance to work with it?
It's been, I really, really enjoyed this kit.
Did
it was
you?
just, I've not done this type of wire work with that aluminium wire before.
Yes,
do you know what I mean? I've
yes.
worked with it and I've done more structural, but I've not done the freeform one. I've really enjoyed it and I love the effect. I love the way it looks.
It quite surprised you, didn't it?
Yeah.
I think as it surprises most people, because when you hear 2 mil and you see it and you think, right,
yeah,
it's 2 mil. I wouldn't normally do any sort of flourishes or wraps or round sort of detail with the 2 mil so much.
Yeah, I think I was more surprised at the fact that it looked really nice and fluid.
Yes, it doesn't look awkward, it doesn't look too chunky.
No.
It looks amazing, and it's very, very, very popular. I launched it, this year at some point in our old building.
It was with me, wasn't it?
A while ago, yes. I think it was. And then I think I did a show with Gemma Crow as well. I think you and Gemma Crow are the only two people who I know to have had kits of it. I think everybody else has wanted to get their hands on it. It's brilliant. If you've ever tried it, give it a go. Really do. Do you think this would be quite good with the bracelet mandrel if you wanted to make a bracelet with it, or is it?
Well, yeah, because I'm using a bracelet, so I'm going to make the bracelet actually, so we can use the mandrel if you want and shape it, yeah.
That would be amazing. For anyone who's just tuned in, we brought you this bracelet mandrel. It launched in August. And it's a recap of tonight. We brought it already tonight. This is a recap from August, or a reorder, should I say, and we're recapping it just now. Some people have already got it. It won't change your post and packaging, even though it is a lot bigger than maybe most people's post boxes. At 50 by 66 millimeter, you've got your 4 different sizes. If you wanted to do something angular, you could even use the handle, depending on what it is you're making, if you want. We are jewellery makers, of course. We can be as inventive as we wish. With 15 baskets and only 20 left, not to mention those of you who are now just seeing it for the first time and might fancy giving us a call, it's 0800 644 655. The price is exceptionally special. We went to only £10.95 for a mandrel of 4, depending on whether you want to use the bottom as well, sizes, but I'll say bangle wise, bracelet wise, 4 definite sizes. I've got so many of you there. It's Sussex, Greater London, Neath, Port Talbot. I've got Scottish Borders, West Midlands, Dublin, Tina's in Greater London. Best of luck to all of you. I know you've all those people I've just mentioned have already got theirs. And those of you on the web, well, I can see a lot of you. Northamptonshire, Kent, Fife, Inverclyde, Cheshire, Kent, and Lancashire, Surrey, Inverclyde again, Anne-Marie, as well as, who else is in Inverclyde? Julie's in there as well. Rochester's in, Collectors, Rannan's and showing an interest in Pembrokeshire. Just because I mentioned your name, it's not to rush you, it's just to say thank you. I know you're showing an interest, and it really means the world to us. Whether you decide to check it out or not is completely your prerogative, but it's just great that you're interested. It shows that we're offering something you might fancy. Should we grab the ring mandrel quickly as well? We'll do that, because save me kind of interrupting you. I'd rather just kind of have a look through your demonstration, because it's frustrating wanting to watch what you're making, but then feeling that there's nothing available for you to buy. So if you're watching thinking, I can't buy anything, everything's sold out. Which is great. It means it's really, really busy, and Kim's put a great schedule together of what you fancy, which is lovely. This is the ring mandrel, originally designed by our sister channel Gems TV, which is why you have the Gems TV logo on the bottom. It goes from size G all the way to size Z. Giant K, or you may say J, is your size 5, which is a small or a medium. Your N to O is your medium. And your R to S is your large, also known as a 9. 7 is also known as a medium, as an N to O. And 5 is your J to K, or giant K, however you wish to say it. Plus all the other sizes in between. But easy peasy as pie. What you can do is just take a ring off that you already own, slip it on, and work out what size it is. So this is currently an N. And I know that because it rests right on the wee notch in between your M and your O. They're fabulous, aren't they? You saw Laura using it earlier. We did say we had a limited amount for you tonight. So this is all we have in stock. We'll put them all in for you. We are looking at DO, is that DOD? Ah, DOD. And 52. DODI 52. £8.95. Treat yourself or treat someone else, but at £8.95, that's 2 cuppas elsewhere. And I like cuppas. I also like ring mandrels. I can't speak today.
It's something about the studio today. None of us can.
My brain is going faster than my mouth. Oh no, my mouth's going faster than my brain. I'm thinking of the second word, and I'm saying the second word before I've said the first one. What's going on with me? See, it's antlers, that's what it is.
It's the antlers.
It's fine until I put these on my head.
Yeah, but you'll buy them. Yeah, they're by you. Yeah.
That's what it is, it's these antlers on my head.
Yeah.
It's because we're too early for Christmas, isn't it? It's making me speak faster than I should be. What's going on here?
Oh, it's just a little bit of prep.
Oh, I love it. Oh. Right, when you see what Laura's made, you're going to be over them and you're going to love it. But I'm going to take these off and see if it helps my speech. Don't know where to put them though. Right. There we go. That's not going to work. Right, I'm going to put them down there for a minute. You have made so many pieces from just 3 cabochons and a whole lot of wire. Get on to take them off. I didn't expect them to be thrown on the floor, Laura Binding.
Gently lean them against the Christmas tree, but they just
They're
kind
on
of
the floor. Just literally.
They just kind of fell. I'm sorry.
Let's just get on to the demonstration. I don't know what we're going to show today after this. No, we're going to see the bangle.
Yeah. Because I ran out of ring mandrels, I've just popped a couple of rings on there as well. There's just, you know, you could just make tons of rings with this wire. It's brilliant.
It is amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
You not normally think 2mm wire, I can make a ring with that.
No, it's so flexible, and again, so lightweight as well. And that is just chain on that one. And you can remove the actual chain. So, yeah, take it off of the ring mandrel. Take it off, the mandrel. The mandrel, the ring man, that's it. That's not really part of it. So you've got it, so you can wear it like, so this is just double chain. So you wear it like that. So you can, obviously that's a little bit, so bend your finger. That's it. So you can wear it kind of layered up like that, so you get that kind of effect.
I love it.
And you can mould it as well, so it's adjustable. But what I actually did was I also put it on a clip so that you can remove the chain completely and just have it as a plain cuff.
This is amazing. So if you just wish, I'll let you do it because I don't want to. Oh, there, but that was easy.
And then you can just have it as a cuff. So I made the cuff, and it was an afterthought really, and I thought it'd make a really nice, you know, sort of hand to wrist bracelet.
Yeah.
So I thought, well, if I make it removable, then it gives you that option that you might not want that look for that night. You might just want the bracelet. So
but for another night, you might want that length, that chain. I'm just going to put it back together because I've got my director wants to take a picture of it so he can look at it.
The 2 chains at the first idea was a good idea at the beginning, but there you go.
I love it. In fact, can you see it there? Our pliers in the way, are we all right? Oh, thank you. Fabulous. Right, I'll turn it around so you can see it. So I'll let you take it away. Coral, thank you so much. She injured herself giving me a cup of tea. You all right there? What happened?
I walked into the desk.
You walked into the desk. It's all right. I do it most days, Coral. Oh,
Right.
Right, I'll let you take it away.
Thank you. Okay, so again, as I said, you've got all these statement rings you can make, and
Yeah, you do.
I still have that much 0.6 left. Oh, have we done the wire? Yeah, we have.
Yeah, we have.
Yeah, that much 0.6, that much. Bear in mind, I've done my demo. I've done all my prep with this as well.
Oh,
Plus
wow.
all these little rings and everything else and these heavy things. And I
Goes
had
on forever, that 12
tiny
inches
little bit
does.
of the 0.4 wire as well. So yeah, goes on and on. So I'm going to start off by making this cuff here. So this cuff's actually been made in two halves, and I've used So I've used, and it's the ends of the wires that are holding the stone in place. So there's no weaving holding it in place. It's just literally held together by the ends of the wire here. So you can make it as neat or as sort of organic as you want it to look, really. And then I've used the aluminium wire as the actual base, and I've used a 0.4 to weave on this particular bracelet. On the necklaces, I've actually used 0.6 to weave. So both those necklaces are made with 0.6, apart from the little bar that goes across the one closest to you. The little bar above the cabochon, that's 0.4.
Okay.
But the rest of the wire is done with 0.6, just to give it a bit more strength and structure. But with this one, I just wanted something sort of, it didn't need it to be too heavy.
Yeah.
Okay, so what we're going to do, there's two types of weaves.
So bring the mandrel.
Go on. So there's two halves, two types of weaves in this one. Okay. One's the same as one we did earlier, but with a different number, and I will explain that. But what I'm going to explain is how you go around the corner, so when you go in a curve, how you can allow for that and adjust it.
Okay.
So I'll just show you the 5 and 3, but the 5 and 3, it's an alternate version. So, a little hint when you're doing this, and you should be able to see it quite clearly on this. If I just show you here, the ends, you can see it quite clearly. One is nice and flat, and one's pointed. See that? Top one's got a point to it. See like that there. And then the one underneath is nice and flat and straight. So that's just because of when you cut your wire with your pliers, if I cut that there, this half will have the point and this half will be flat. Right. So the flat side of your pliers, and this applies to any type of pliers, whether it's flush cutters or side cutters, the flat side will always give you that straight edge, and then you'll get the point or the pinch on the other side. So if I cut that, you will see.
So just be mindful.
You can
when
see
you're
what I mean.
it, yeah.
Okay, so what I want, the habit I get into, is the thicker the gauge of wire, the more obvious it is.
Yes.
Because you can, I mean, you can pick that up straight away and you'll be able to see. You can see it from here, can't you?
Yeah.
So my habit straight away is, and I do this with all my wires.
Bless me, sorry.
Bless you. I just go, and I just, before I do anything, I just
cut along
all the edges to make it nice and neat. And then you haven't got to worry about missing one. And if you do a spiral, you'll see that little point. So
yeah, and it's harder to get into, isn't it? Once you've already done your whole design, you don't want to then look at it and think, I wish I'd done that first.
You know, if you keep going in with your pliers and stuff, you're ultimately going to mark the wire, which will affect the design. So you do want to keep it. Do this at the very beginning. Whatever you're doing, just get into the habit. And then it will become something that you naturally do.
Sure.
Okay? So the 5 and 3, I've got a little sample here.
Gonna check, forgive me, we've got some flush cutter pliers, but I don't actually have them on me, so I'm going to have to go to the other side, but we've got some flush cutters for those of you who want it.
Good.
I'll be one sec, hold on. Got them, the Juron ones. Sorry, Laura. Rather than interrupting you when you start, if we do these now, and then it makes sense because you've just used them.
Yeah, yeah.
I've only got 19 in stock of the Juron ones. The Juron ones are quite, well, they've got the micros here, yeah. I wanted to say they're quite micro.
So basically, they're because they're I can't even say that. Like, you've got it onto me, and I've got it.
Those ears!
It's because you can get in at a better angle, you can get in cleaner, and you can get in more precise. That's the word.
That's the word. Let me get in here. There we go. They remind me of a Concorde, the angle of them. Other planes are available, but they don't have the same angle that I'm aware of. but they have this very special, what's known as micro shear movement, which has been patented to just quite simply the way they cut. There's not much sort of wear on the actual tool, if that makes sense. If I show you this at the back, if you can excuse the fact that I've already opened it, and you can use these on your electrical wires and different things. Obviously turn all the electrics off first before you use them on your wires, but it can be used in electronics for hobbies, your jewellery, your beaded stringing, lots and lots and lots for your different Juron pliers. Juron.com if you want to have a look, at elsewhere if you want to compare prices. I always think it's wise to do. Showing you the style of cut that a Juron plier with a micro shear will give you. Brilliant, brilliant quality. The handle is fantastic, the movement is fantastic, and it has got a warranty as well to be free from defects in materials and workmanship for the life of the tool, providing the tool has been used as recommended by Juron, unless specified by otherwise. They're not intended for hardened wire or music wire.
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, don't use them for your thick gauges. Like, I mean, this is aluminium, so this is okay because it's very soft.
But normally a 2mm you would normally use.
I wouldn't really go any higher than a 1mm.
Right.
That's where I would use the bead-along ones because they're a little bit more robust and they've got a little bit more strength to them. These are absolutely brilliant for getting in really close and getting that so fine detail work. So, you know, even if you're thinking, well, I've got these, have them both. You know, you need them both because they both do different jobs.
Perfect. So there's your Juron pliers, and they are going to be down to. Oh, is it? $24.95. I was thinking $25.95. No, it's £25. I was thinking $29.95. Enjoy. We've got a faithful review from Eric in Greater London who said, "Best I've ever used." Thanks very much. I don't know if we can get better than the best. Loving your work. Thank you, Eric. Very kind of you taking time to fill that in, giving us such good reviews. Bear in mind it's a Juron product. It's not our product, but we are offering it to you. So enjoy it. Right, I'll let you go.
Okay. So basically, if I just show you this is the 5 and 3, but it's alternate. So what I've done is, and I will show you quickly, is you go 5 times around one wire and 3 times around both. But then normally when I do this weave, you continue to go 5 times around the same wire. So you get one wire that looks continuously coiled and the other one with little gaps. But on this time, we're going up and down. So I'm going 5 times around one wire, and 3 times around both, and 5 times around the bottom wire.
So you're getting that uniformity,
so you're going up and down, yeah. And what it does is it creates kind of like, for me, I think it looks like a Celtic kind of key effect.
Yes.
So you can see that. So it's 5 times 3, 5. So I will show that, but that's the ultimate effect that you're going to be going for, okay? And the beauty of this is you can count it.
Yeah, you can see if you've done 5 or 2.
And that's how you get uniformity. So I've made sure that there's 10, so I know that on both of the sides I've got the same amount.
For your bangle, right.
So I count by the blocks of 3, so I'd count out 1, 2, and I know that there's 10 on there, but that's how it's a really good reference as well, because sometimes when you're doing a weave you have to measure it lengthwise to see it's the same.
And you get carried away sometimes if somebody starts talking to you, you watch a wee bit of telly and you're doing it and you think, oh gosh, where am I now? So
again, so this one's really good and easy, like I said, so you've got good reference. Brilliant. I'll just show you how to start it off, but that's the ultimate of what we're going to be looking for. So ultimate. So again, try to keep this on. I'm using the 0.4 out of my first demo, by the way, so I'm just using that 100 metres because it's there.
It's still going.
It's still going. So I would keep my wire on the rail because, again, it's that continuity, I don't know, either way. And what it is you're not going to be...
Whatever you say, Laura, we'll agree.
It makes sense. So what you don't want to do is keep cutting and adding in new pieces of wire because that's more wires, more ends that you're going to have to sort of blend in, and that could risk
it's more
picking
effort,
up.
Really, isn't it?
Yeah, so you don't want that. So if you can keep it continuous, then that's great.
Perfect.
So I'm going to go 5 times around the wire. Okay. Now I've got to say how much length. I cut probably about 3/4 of a metre. No, because this is a short version.
Oh.
Just for the demo. So it's probably about 3/4 of a metre, which sounds like a lot, but because it's a thicker gauge of wire, it sort of shortens up quite quickly, if that makes sense.
Yes, okay.
And also, we need those excess to go around the sort of cabochon and lock it in place. And to be honest, I made some of these rings with the offcuts. So if you do have any offcuts, you can just reuse them. Okay, so what you do need to do, I normally say, oh, you start from the end when you're weaving and move your weave along, but this wire grips quite tightly, so it becomes a little bit tricky to move these base wires. Now you can, but because they're quite nice and solid, I would just put it straight to the middle of your wires anyway. So you've got longer lengths of wires, you're going to place your weave and start it right from the middle anyway, because you're only doing a little section. Okay. Okay, so 5 times, and then you're going to go 1, 2, 3.
That's when you incorporate them both.
Yep, so you've placed the second one on top, and I've wrapped around both, and then what I'm going to do is just slightly open out these wires and then bring the wire through the middle.
And that, for anyone who's just tuning in, is just really to allow you to sort of guide the wire through
opens it up a little bit.
On the end.
Yeah, when you start doing this, because you'll start to get into a rhythm, you just need, it makes it a lot easier to have that, only slightly, and it's easy to put back. So the wire's now in the middle, and I'm going to wrap the top wire 5 times. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And it's quite easy to see where you've wrapped and where you haven't, isn't it, with this one? It's a
very
lovely,
easy, yeah.
one.
And so what I can do now that it's established is I'm just going to get rid of that tail. I always say once your weave is established, get rid of the tail, because sometimes you'll carry on and you'll forget, and then that little tail could poke out because you might have forgotten to cut it. So if you get into that habit of that wire is nice and securely attached now, get rid of that tail. Little habits like this at the very beginning will become like, it will be something that you'll naturally do. And again, just make sure you take some pliers and kind of crimp it down. And so then 1, 2, 3, around both the wires, and then around that bottom wire 5 times. 1, 2, 4, 5, and keep, every time I do it, just scooting up so it's nice and neat. Around both wires 3 times, and then in the middle. So you can see that pattern, and you can see how quickly it builds, really. Okay, so you keep going with that.
Just going to, you show us that one, just show you a treat that Kimbo's put on the screen, because these are 3 reels of wire, each one is 1mm gauge, and there's 100 meters in each one. You've got 3 strands of gemstones to match the reels of wire. You've got a Sodalite to go with the blues. You've got yourself your Prehnite to go with the chartreuse, and then we finished off with these wonderful green agates, if my eyes see great, green onyx, forgive me, to match with your teal. So that's giving you, 50 meters in each wire reel at 1mm gauge. That's giving you 350, no, my maths went out the window there, 150 meters, 3 reels, but 150 meters, it's on your screen there, plus 120 carats green onyx, 84 centimeters for both that and the Sodalite, which is 250 carats in the Sodalite, 330 carats on your Prehnite, and 86 centimeters on that. Nuggets got up to 13 by 4 mil on the Sodalite, and 9 by 1 in the green onyx. What could we do for you tonight? The biggest saving of the night so far? Would these 1mm gauges be able to do this or not? Would you only use the 2mm gauge?
You could do this, but what I would say is maybe double them up.
Okay.
So maybe treat 2 pieces of wire as one.
Right.
As such, if you know what I mean.
Yep,
but then,
we know what you mean.
Yeah, I mean, you certainly could have a go at doing it, and if you felt like it was a little bit weaker, it wouldn't be weaker, it might just have a bit more movement, so then just add a clasp. Okay, perfect.
It should be £62.70. I've just heard my director go, dang! Where? Sorry, you're taking how much off? £30 off per person, and if you spend £35 today, you get a free gift. Oh my goodness gracious me. Now that's today, tomorrow and Sunday. But it will be until stocks last. Today's the first day, so you're guaranteed today. You're going to get a free gift today. If you join us tomorrow, near the end of tomorrow, Sunday, I can't guarantee we'll still have free gifts left. It's supposed to be up till Monday, but obviously depends how many of you join us this weekend. Obviously, we hope lots of you will. But at £35, that's £30. It's £1.50 odd pence or something off half price. Oh, amazing! It should be 62 odd pounds. And you're getting it for £30 off. This is amazing. 150 meters, all 1mm gauge. Chartreuse, chartreuse, chartreuse is on fire. Is your chartreuse wire? Sorry, I don't get often to do chartreuse wire, and I really like it. I like to do that song. Enjoy it. I will leave it with you. The code is there, OXGC70. But I want to get back to Laura's demonstration. Kim just couldn't wait to bring you that, so I'm just bringing it you there just to make sure she got it on the show. Otherwise, she would have been a wee bit upset with that amazing £30 deal she wouldn't have been able to bring.
Okay. So this little section that I've already done here. So to show you what I mean about this wire grips quite tight to the weave, what you would do is move the base wire, not the weave. So because if you're doing this, it's harder, but sometimes you just pull the wire and it goes straight away.
Ah, okay.
But it is going, but I've got to really kind of be quite, and I don't want to start damaging the wire or anything like that. So that's why it is better if you can just go straight to the middle of the two wires. So
and get exactly where you want it to be.
Yeah, get it exactly where you want it to be. So I've done that. So what I want doing that now is just form it.
How easy is that with 2mm wire, just to bend it like that, just to form it?
I'm just going to take the two pairs and just now I've got the shape sort of forming. I want the two sort of woven sections to meet. So you can kind of just form it around like that and get those to meet nicely like that. Okay, and then if it bunches up a little bit, which it can do, it can just sometimes fold over a little bit. That's fine. Just use your pliers just to flatten it back out. And you just want it to meet like that. And that's going to basically be this part of your cuff. Okay, so you're just forming the back of the cuff, which is going to be a nice smooth finish. When you do a cuff, what I tend to do, my general rule tends to be that you have about 1 inch of a gap between at the back, So if you're going to make
that's my whole wrist.
You've got tiny wrists, but you want a nice little gap. So you don't. I mean, you can have it so that they meet or so that they slightly cross over. But for me, I like it to have that gap. So if you are making this for somebody in particular, and they give you their wrist size, then obviously you take 1 inch away from that.
Okay.
So if it's a 7.5 inch, you'd only make the cuff to be 6.5 inches.
Okay.
So you have to allow for that.
Allow for it to slip on. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So I've crossed those wires over, and now they're crossed like this. So I'm just opening them out slightly. So I've got my 2 sets now. What I'm going to do is weave one set and leave the other plain. Now you could weave them both if you wanted to. I chose just to keep it quite simple. I like the contrast of the plain wires with the woven wires.
Yeah, it's really nice.
So as I said, it's the same weave that we did in the first design inspiration.
Oh yeah.
So it's going around 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times this time, and then over to the other side. 1, 2. Now I'm just going to stop there because I've run out of wire. So this is quite a good little time to show you if you run out of wire, should you like to cut the wire or if it breaks or anything like that. So I've stopped it because I know I haven't got enough there.
Okay.
I've stopped it in 2 wraps. Now I'm going 5 either side. So I'll show that properly in a minute, but basically I'm going 5 on one side over to the other, 5. So I've stopped it at 2. I'm just going to take my new piece of wire, place it in, and just add it in. So that's 3, that's 4, and that's 5. And then I just pick my weave up again. Let's open these out slightly. So I'm going to open these out so that they then become parallel and they stay the width that I want them to be for the weave. And then I just continue my weave. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now it's in the middle, so it's going to go over the next wire. So it's always going to be in the middle before it goes over to the other side. Okay, and then it's just 5 on that side. Again, it's just whatever number you want, it's just the number I chose. Now that little tail that I've got there again, it's established.
Yep, you've wrapped around it, it's secure.
It's secure, so I can just cut that wire, and I've just used my chain nose pliers.
Seamless.
To make sure, but you can see how that's just blended in. So, you know, if you're doing this and your wire breaks or anything like that, it's not a problem. You can just add that in. Okay, so you would do that. Now, what I want to just touch on is when you're doing it, you keep one set. So you can start to shape it as you go along. Even with the weaving, you can start to get that shape, and you can see if that's the right length and how long it needs to be. Now, you can see how here it's going to sort of start to go into a bit of a circle, sort of like a bit of a rounder shape like that. So when you get to that section there, what you would do is just add an extra couple of wraps in. So I added 7 in. 7, and then did the same amount on the inner side.
Right.
So the outer side, which has got a sort of larger area
Like
to
a
go
running
around.
track, isn't it?
Yeah, so
You get
it's
to start further forward if you're in the outside lane.
yeah, exactly. So
So you don't have more to go.
yeah, so if you didn't do that, what would happen is your weave would start to lose its pattern.
It wouldn't
would
be
start. No, it wouldn't.
straight,
Be,
it would be diagonal.
Yeah.
It'd be staggered almost.
yeah, it would kind of start to slat almost like that. So by adding those couple of extra wraps in, it just balances
Prevents
it
you
back
from
out.
looking like the start of a 100
Yeah.
metre or
So
400 metre race.
so when you get around to this little section here, or any sort of curve, just add a couple, and it's your own preference. I tend to go for 2. If I realise it needs a couple more, then just put a couple more in. But just do it as you're going along, and as soon as you're back to it being straight again, just pick it back up as 5 and 5.
Yeah, go back into the rhythm.
All right, so does that make sense?
Yes, it does.
So there's some I did earlier.
I can't believe you have all that amount of wire
I
to
know.
be able to do this.
And this was
much
all done
earlier.
out of the
kit.
the kit. So you do one side, and then you do the same again on the other. All right?
I love it.
So you can see what I'm saying. We've done a couple of extra wraps here, and it just keeps it nice and consistent. And
So you don't attach these two,
No,
do you? You
no.
just cross that,
Yeah.
the two that you've squeezed, like
yeah.
my technical term, squeezed together
Yeah.
underneath.
But you can play about with this. You can bring them over the front if you want. The good thing is you can change your mind and play about with the design as
This
you go.
is lovely.
So it's
And they
how
are so malleable for 2mm
Yeah.
gauge.
And if you see here, I've got them parallel. So I've got them mirrored.
Yes.
So that is something that is just wire positioning, really. If you found that when you went to do this, it was like this, it means that your woven section is going to be on the wrong side, which means that you just lift those wires up and cross them back the right way. So once you've got that, what I'm then going to do is just secure in my cabochon. Okay,
Now,
go on.
while you've got a cabochon, I'm just going to quickly squeeze in. I don't know how you managed to get this in baskets already. Squeeze in a labradorite faceted cabochon. Look at the luster from this. Wowza, what a size. 40 by 30 millimeter, sorry, matching all the sizes in the kit, or the design inspiration, should I say, and 40 carats of labradorite. VSGP149, the gemstone that's, gosh, one of our producers' favourites and directors' favourites, but also one of our Jewellery Maker favourites, I guess, of 2012, 13 and 14. It's the #1 gemstone. A wee message from Michelle and something saying, I have one of these. It's amazing. Why, thank you so much. Thank you for taking the time to drop us a wee message. The code on it is VSGP49, and you can use it for the design. I mean, could you use a pear shape in the design you're doing, or would you save those for both the necklaces you've done? Because the necklaces look amazing.
Just going to take that from your hand, sorry. You certainly could. Do you want me to use that?
Well, just out of curiosity, you use
Yeah.
whatever you fancy, but just out of...
But you could use that, not a problem. So you would see how you could frame it.
Yeah.
You could adapt your design and have it slightly different if you wanted. I mean, I've used it because I was a bit restricted by the amount of wire I had.
Yeah.
But then if you had the first kit and the second kit, the whole combination of the amount of wires you would have.
Yeah, you're
'cause
still
you get
using
100
all of them,
meters
aren't
in
you?
the first kit.
0.4.
So you could do anything you wanted. But yeah, for me, I chose the pear-shaped one that we had for the necklace because it felt it's quite regal, something
is.
about it.
It's gorgeous. I thank you. Should we get a wee price point on for you then? $6.95. Are you for real? For labradorite, the #1 gemstone, 2012, 13 and 14, possibly 2015. We're yet to know yet. Yet to know yet. It's terrible English. You know what I mean. Join me as and when you can. Wow, £6.95 for a labradorite cabochon of 40 carats. That doesn't seem right. I'm going to move that away just in case that's wrong. But take advantage of it. I would. I just don't want to be blamed for that.
Okay.
I'll let you take it away. I'm not going to blame Kim. Mike?
Okay, so what I'm doing now is I'm just placing that stone right in the middle on one side. So this is just 1/2 at the moment. And I'm just going to use these wires so it's so easy to sort of manipulate and just sort of catch it a little bit now, because obviously we need to start to secure it, and once it's secured we can sort of work on making it really locked in.
So you need to secure it first.
Yeah, you need to give it a bit of a stable base, really.
Right.
Okay, so I've got it just coming in like that, and each one that you do with this is going to be different. You know, it depends, every cabochon's different, every thing that you do is going to be different, really. But you can swirl it around a little bit if you want. Now don't worry if you need to take it out and then do a swirl, because you can just pop that cabochon back in. So you could do that. Okay, and then just bring that around and lock it in. So I'm just place that behind the back of there, okay, for now. So mine's gone a bit more across the stone at the moment. On this one it was a little bit more frame in it, okay.
Whatever you take your fancy,
yeah, whatever.
really, while you're doing it, I guess.
So just keep going. So then what you want to do is get the second one in, and then you can start to really lock it in place, because then these wires are going to start to finish that sort of section off. It's something that you need to sort of sit down and take your time over, because you do need to make sure that the wires are positioned nicely, that they're holding the stone and not covering the stone too much as well.
Yeah, you want to enhance it, you don't want to hide it.
Yeah, so, but as long as you're really pushing down, making sure you're locking that stone in, sort of going along like this, so you can see. And what you also need to start to do is lock the back wires in. So you need to lock this half to this half. Because obviously, so again, it's just there's a wire from this side here, so I'm just going to bring that over here, and then there's this wire from here, and I'm going to lock that in, and then there's this wire here. So they're locking all of those wires in across the back. That locks the halves in, and then it gives you all the tails to sort of play about to create the spirals.
Do you know the funny thing is, because I was looking at what you've made and what you were making, and I was thinking, where did you get all the wire to do all these swirls? But it's just from the two different...
Yeah, from the...
So you end up with 8 wires to play with, really, for your, I guess, I'm calling it decoration, but it's not decoration.
It's decoration and security, really. And then you can just sort of, you know, you haven't got to use them all. If you feel that you've had enough, you can just you can cut them. But you need to make sure it's locked in and it's secure. So however you're doing it, you need to make sure that that stone cannot escape. So if I looked at that one there, there's a potential escape, because obviously there's no security there. So that would be where I would take it down and make sure that I've locked it in. I mean, I'm making a bit of a wire mess here, but I'm just doing this super quickly. But you can see, if you take your time, how you can...
Well, you've got all these... I don't think you're doing it super crazy, by the way. But you've got plenty
so you can
to
see.
work with.
And then what you can do is you can start to just kind of spiral it and lock things in that way as well. So you can think, well, I'm just going to create a little bit of a loop there, push that in and lock that in like that. So straight away that's starting to tidy up now. And then as long as you're happy that it's secure and locked in either side, and you've got that sort of, you know that that end's locked onto that side and vice versa.
Now, Laura, I hate to interrupt you at all, but I've just been told there is a star by, in fact, a showstopper, which is why I'm stopping.
Yeah, that's fine.
Partway through the show, to bring you a showstopper right about now, and then we'll get back with the demonstration.
Yeah.
Showstopper. Have you ever 9x3mm sapphire nuggets? These are whoppers. What a treat. This is something we never get the chance to, on a daily basis all for you, but tonight, goodness gracious me, it is stopping this show. Would you have it like this? Would you make it into something pendant-wise, earring-wise? Is it a ring for you? Is it a bracelet for you? You don't have to decide right now. You have 30 days from the day you get this home to make your mind up. What a treat indeed. September's birthstone. You've got genuine sapphires here. You've also got hints of juicy rubies in there as well. Lots and lots of you have it in your baskets, which is lovely to see in Hampshire, Midlothian. Very few people get to see the rough form of sapphires and some of the rough colours that can come out of the ground with sapphires, and those neutral tones, those sort of natural tones. This is a lot. Janice in Memphis has already got 3. Linda's in Hampshire with multi-purchase in these. Lancashire's in, Steve's in, showing an interest. Norfolk there, Cheshire, Oxfordshire, Midlothian, all showing an interest. So great to see so many of you on the phone lines. I haven't mentioned a price. You seem to already have seen a price on the web. This isn't going to be $19.95, $17.95 or $14.95 tonight. No, tonight, hand on heart, I believe this to be the lowest price sapphire strand of its kind that I've ever offered. Affordable as you like. When does anyone ever say that? Multicolour, 65 carats and multicolour sapphires. They go up to 6. I mean, these aren't shine retiring nuggets. They're 9 by 3 mil. They're not small. I can't believe that we've got these for you at the price we're about to do. Marina in the Isle of Lewis. I've got North East and Derbyshire showing an interest. In fact, already Karen's already in. Multiple purchases to Derbyshire. You've got yours. This is a showstopper because the price point will blow your socks off. 65 carats of sapphires, 9 by 3 mil nuggets. They go up to $6.95, Laura Binding.
Wow.
Low or low?
Really low. And I mean, like you say, to have that organic, for me, not everyone wants that sparkly kind of, you know, people like that organic look. So to have that gemstone in that organic nature,
I think it's
just great.
Matches almost the sort of burgundies in your top. I can imagine something like this going maybe as a bracelet or as a ring. And you wouldn't need to do too much, which is quite festive colours.
Yeah.
Sort of mulled wine. Definitely. $6.95. Is that worth treating yourself to? Add an order. Do you know what? I shouldn't say this, but I'm totally going to say it. You know how you get a free gift if you spend £35? Say if you're like £27 and you're thinking, oh, what can I add to my order? Am I saying that sapphires could be an add-on? They actually could be an add-on to your order. Get yourself a free gift. Natural nuggets in their natural form. Most people have never seen sapphires in this form, in this way, but that's why we're doing £6.95. Multi-purchases. Hampshire's gone for 4 3s, 4's gone to Janice, to Linda, to Karen. Multi-purchase. There's a slight delay on the line. It's nothing major. It's only a couple of minutes. In fact, it's not even a couple of minutes. A couple of minutes till the break. Sorry, that's what I'm thinking there. They've got seconds, not even a minute. We're looking at 45 to 50 seconds. And by the time it took me to say that, you've probably, in fact, Christine, you've just been answered. Loving your work. Join me whenever you wish on a free phone number of 0800 644 655 from the UK landlines, or alternatively on the web, whichever's most convenient. But to get yourself brand new Premier multicolour sapphires for £6.95 in nugget form, natural nugget form, why not give it a try? Laura, I'm going to come back to you for we've got a couple of minutes
it's
so
fine.
just to finish off.
It's done now, really. Oh. So basically, I mean, this is done really quick, but you can see, as long as it's holding and securing that stone in, you can cut the wires if you don't want to be so wire heavy. One thing to note, because I've been doing this quite quickly, the back, you can see where my weave's moved in. So what's happened is, where I've been just sort of not paying attention, the wires
You're watching sapphires?
Yeah. The wires have closed in a little bit where I've just pulled them a bit tight. So what you just need to do is make sure you take that time to make sure those weaves stay there.
Haven't been lost within the...
Yeah,
right.
and it's going to shorten the bracelet if that happens.
Does that mean it might be my
It's probably going to be your
size?
sort of size. So just to shape it, let's have a go at using this then.
Child size?
Just happened to be the smooth bit. So I'm just going to...
So just to let you know, that bracelet mandrel that Laura is using has completely sold out. So if you got it, well done to you.
Yeah, so you just place that on there like that, and you get that shape. And then, because I tend to just like to then just make it a little bit more sort of oval. Now this has gone a little bit, like I said, smaller because I was doing it too quickly and didn't pay attention. But probably is at Ali size. Should we try it?
Perfect.
And then if you did decide you wanted to add that little feature of the removable chain, you just make sure, because I did mine as an afterthought, as I said, so if I was planning it, then I would make sure that one of these loops is in the middle, or even maybe a tiny little spiral that can just, you know, pop it onto. So, and that's just chain popped on a jump ring. So, yeah, there you go. That's it. It's that easy.
Love it. We've just had a wee message in. It's about the sapphire strands. It's from Susan, who's out in Cambridgeshire. Hiya, Susan. You said, thanks for my early Xmas present to me. OMG, even Santa won't believe its price. Lol. Well, I think maybe Kimbo is related to Santa somehow. Maybe she's one of the special helpers. Apparently what? Santa told you you're getting a good Christmas present. How do you know that? Oh. Apparently Kimbo's getting a really good present from Santa this year. I've been a good girl. I wonder if I'll get a present. I have been a good girl this year. I was trying to think about it there. I was like, have I? I've just said that, but I have. I was watching a programme the other day, you know, the little kids. Have you seen a programme about the 4-year-olds?
No, I've heard about it.
It's amazing. Watching these little 4-year-olds, like being able to manipulate each other and the way they want things and the way they can, some of them can't express the things they want and why their behaviour is the way they are. It's really good fun.
I'll have to have a look for that.
But I remember one of them saying, like, they were asking the kids, have you been a good boy, have you been a good girl? And they're like, yes.
Oh yeah,
yes,
they do automatically. I know, I have a 5-year-old.
Really?
Yeah.
Sure. Yes.
Well, it's my son, and it's like, have you been a good boy? Yeah. Have you? Teacher's like, You're like, I'm not so sure about that then, mate. I have though.
Santa
have you been a little bit naughty? Oh, I've been a little bit naughty.
Aww.
Yeah. So I need to watch that to find that out.
Yeah, you do. It's really good. But it'd be really good actually with a 5-year-old. Then you'd be thinking, that's why he's done that. It's £6.95. Treat yourself to your sapphires if you fancy it. A lot of binding. You are amazing.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. I thoroughly enjoy it. And you could use any size cabochon you've got.
Yeah.
Well, obviously big enough one, but you could go bigger if you wanted.
Yeah, you could. I mean, it's quite nice because you still get that statement look, but it's comfortable. It's not heavy.
It is.
And like I say, you can tweak it to go however you want it. You can have
fab.
it. Yeah, look.
I feel like it could be dips. I feel like it could be on a red carpet of some sort. It's gorgeous. As I say, the ring mandrel has sold out. We've got Ethiopian opal still to come. I can't believe it's the last hour of the show.
I know, it's flown.
Hasn't it?
Yeah.
It's amazing. Lots and lots of fun coming your way. Please, whatever you do, don't go anywhere because we've only got 1 hour left and we want you to spend it with us. It would be fabulous. Laura binding you. Thank you so much for that. Laura will be with us for the next hour, as will the rest of the team. But hopefully you'll see us on the other side of this break. If not, we'll have a nice night. But I expect to see you. You know I want to see you. Oh, I'll bring you a surprise if you come back.
Emerald is a member of the beryl family. It's one of the only gemstone families named for its chemical composition, beryllium aluminium silicate. Emeralds often display three-phase inclusions, and these can include a liquid-filled cavity, which can sometimes have either a little gas bubble or even a crystal, and it's really interesting to see in the case of emerald, because as you turn the stone, the elements within the inclusions can actually move as well. The finest examples of emerald do come from Colombia still, and there's quite an array of colours in the different tones of green. Other localities for emerald include Pakistan and Namibia.
Join us this December at our Gemporia Christmas Ball. Meet your favourite faces from across the channels and enjoy an evening of festive fun as we head back to Warwickshire to the beautiful Wroxall Abbey. Tickets are more limited than last year, but priced at £89 per person, they're already selling out fast. The evening includes a welcome drink, 3-course meal and a chance to dance, as the lounge's very own Drew Nichols will again be singing with his band Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. With auction prizes to bid on and raffle prizes to be won, the evening will be raising money for the Colourful Life Foundation. So don't delay, book your tickets today on 0333 400 0011. See you at Christmas.
Join guest designer Sarah Elvin for the Introduction to Bead Looming DVD. Sarah will guide you through many techniques including adding beads, pattern creations, beading with chips, adding beads to warp thread, as well as how to set up your bead loom. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we like to treat our customers. So to celebrate the fast approaching festive period, we'd like to give you a gift. From this Friday and right across the weekend, if you place an order over the value of £35, we'll send you a free gift. Get into the spirit and join us to kick off the Christmas celebrations.
I think labradorite, when you think about it, is as beautiful as a diamond because it gives you, for me, more amazement than a diamond. You look at it and it does something really unexpected, like a lightning bolt.
Labradorite is one of those gemstones from Jewellery Maker that is always going to be a top seller. The labradorite that you get from Jewellery Maker has got extreme amounts of labradorescence. The colour saturation is just superb, and that's really indicative of the quality that we can get for you here at Jewellery Maker. It seems to reflect your moods as well. Whatever kind of mood you're in, whatever you put it with, it seems to bring out those gorgeous colours, so it really is a true chameleon gemstone.
Coming up in 25 minutes time. Are you ready for this? It's Ethiopian opals. They're amazing. If I were to shade them a little bit, you'll see, ooh, look at the colour coming through. They are fabulous, and that's without hiding them from the bright strip lighting, which might sort of take away from some of the colour. They're fabulous, and I can't wait to bring them to you. These are coming up so shortly. Get ready. So, I have, where's my 7 o'clock? Over here. I have a lot of that. Is this for real? 8 strands of eyeliner. I like it. Oh my word, I don't think I've ever offered 8 strands of eyeliner before. My gosh, Kimbo, where did you get all of these from? Lot of binding. 8 strands, double strands of iolite.
Wow. That's a lot of iolite.
Iolite. Right. Wow. Well, you better. This quantity. Wowza. 84 centimetre strands from the majority, apart from one strand is 82 and the another is 86 centimetres. You are guaranteed 8 strands. It's an 8 strand pack. They start at 2 by 1 millimetre for 3 of the strands, and they go up to 8 by 1 mil, either 10 by 2 mil. They're all 84 centimetre strands. 115 carats on one, 140 carats on the other, then 190 carats on another. There's 200 carats of iolite nuggets at 6 by 4 millimetre, and that's approximately an 82 centimetre strand. I'll try and find that one for you, but they're all quite similar. I then got 2 strands at 250 carats of small nuggets from 5 by 2 mil to 11 by 6 mil. That's an 86 centimetre strand. And then I have 2 strands of iolite nuggets at 3 by 5 mil to 12 by 4 millimetre on 84 centimetres for you as well. These are jam-packed. How many strands of iolite would you like? Well, you're gonna get them all. The colour, how lustrous they are, everything you hope for in an iolite is here. They're rich. There are purples coming through. There's pleochroism that we look for in the tanzanite like we had earlier. There is something for everybody, but I don't imagine we've got many. Have we, Kimbo, or have we? 37 opportunities for you tonight. I don't have a calculator on this pad eye, but could you calculate the carat weight we've got? Because this is immense. Do you want me to read out the carat weights for you? You got it, all right. 10 seconds. That's ambitious. You're quick. I mean, straight away, probably thinking memory wire for your nuggets, nugget bracelets. Laura, what would you say to anyone who's looking at this thinking, there's a whole lot of nuggets there, there's a lot of love, but what would I actually do with them?
Do you know what? They would look lovely in Viking knit chain. So if you've got Viking knit, a section, and then
Oh, please excuse me, Laura. I believe your microphone doesn't seem to working. Did you turn it off? We'll check the battery just in case that's gone. Oh, it's gone off. We will hear what Laura was saying in just a second. You could see her mouth moving, but unfortunately her batteries have gone. Not Laura's batteries, but the batteries of her microphone. We have got 1,645 carats. Is that correct? 1,645 carats. That's immense. That is a huge, huge quantity. Oh my word. It's going to be low. It's down to £19.95. Lot of binding.
Hello.
Well, where are you saying? We've got you back.
Hi,
Yes.
yay. What I was saying was I would do a Viking knit chain, quite an open one.
Oh, yeah.
And then I would fill the chips, and so because they are a little bit on the smaller side, they would go in the tube really nicely, and then you would have, I would use something like gold or copper where it would really shine through, and have that as a nice statement necklace, and maybe, you know, have some chain or just have it going all the way around if you wanted. And again, you know, you've got your standard, your trees of lives, you could actually make a big tree like that down there. Imagine that, a complete eye-light tree. That would be amazing.
Oh gosh, yeah.
And you've got more than enough there, haven't you?
Yeah,
Let's be fair.
With all of this, I've 8 strands. This is just immense. I love it. Coral is fascinated by your bangle. Are you trying to dibs that bangle, Coral? With it, you are, aren't you? Coral's trying to half inch your amethyst. She's not trying to half inch. She's just trying to dibs the bangle that you made because she wasn't in when you were making it. She's trying to work out how you made it.
Yeah,
Just gonna have to watch the show.
I'd like to say it's a secret, but I've just told everyone, so I can't.
Lots and lots of you getting involved tonight at £19.95. I have no idea where this should be. I don't want to know, to be fair. We've got, well, if we just looked at what, £6.95 a strand, which is far too low, we're only looking at £2.50 each.
And if you're someone like, obviously, Mark Smith loves his chips and nuggets, doesn't he?
Yes, he does, doesn't he?
So you can imagine he would be having a field day with that because you just pop it straight on some memory wire, you standard triple layers.
Yeah.
And I think he sells them for about £10 to £15. I think he sells them for about £15, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think you're right, between 10 to 15, depending on the gemstone.
Depending on gemstone, yeah.
On where, but yeah.
But, you know, I do love chips. I think they're great. I just think, you know, imagine a lovely tiara. You know, when you think of tiaras, you think of weddings and you think of bridal.
Oh, no, I think
but
parties.
You've got parties, you've got proms, you've got christenings, you've got so much. Imagine that as a christening outfit, having a lovely hairpiece.
And navy's such a lovely colour, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's going to go with so much as well.
Laura Binding, you are fabulous. Thank you so much. I'm glad we've got you back. She hadn't gone anywhere, but she just had no batteries. Enjoy it. Which number was that? Oh, now I want to show you this. This makes me think of Wimbledon. I know there's citrine as opposed to maybe your white, but what do you think to this? And this was made by our Anne with a smiley face. I love it. I love the cones, I love the cluster, the plat of the gemstones. You're going to get citrine, amethyst, and chrome diopside. For me, this is a perfect colour combination. I love that necklace, and very kind of Anne to take the time to make that for us. All 3 of these strands, you're going to get them all. But the Russian chrome diopside, right bang in the middle of 87 centimetres, the longest strand out of the 3, can you believe that this strand alone, because I'm going to have a look at what you can see on the web. Yeah, on the web, you're looking at the price of just 14.95, which is the price of the chrome dioxide alone. For the 80 odd centimetres, 87 if my memory serves me correctly, of chrome dioxide, that should be £14.95. So totally natural from Russia, with love. It's one of the original locations, or it is the original location for dioxide. Goodness me, I don't have the antlers on and I'm still getting messed up. We were blaming the antlers earlier for getting ahead of myself. This gemstone broke records when people first saw it in a sister channel. Everybody wanted it. Every time we brought this gemstone on Gems TV and Rocks TV, our sister channels, part of Gemporia, they just flew out the door. Nobody would wait for this gemstone. Many jewellery makers have fallen in love with it, and in all honesty, if you'd ever said to me 5 years ago when I launched Jewellery Maker that we would be bringing chrome dioxide, I would have said, no chance. As if that's a rare, collectible, genuine one location gemstone. At that time it was. But now it's been found and commercially found. It might have been found elsewhere, but not commercially wise enough to sell. And you've been able to get that from places like, well, just recently, Brazil. We've been bringing you some Brazilian dioxide, but that's much bigger, but not as, it depends what you want. If you want the size, go for Brazilian. If you want the colour and the clarity, then maybe more so the Russian would be for you, but the Russian comes with a higher price point than the Brazilian. So it's all about relative to what you've got to spend, what you look for, what you want. But for £14.95 for just the Russian dioxide alone, and then we've got amethyst and quartz in there, that's not right. But how would you feel if I said the Russian dioxide is normally £14.95 on its own, we'll add the other two and we'll reduce the price to £12.95, £1 off for the amethyst and £1 off for the citrine. Or you could just wait and buy this strand on its own on the web at £14.95. Or you could buy the three for £12.95. What do you reckon, Laura?
Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? And to get the chrome dioxide is just, what a treat, really. You know, to have that and that combination just looks beautiful. And again, it's going to go with so much. It's going to go with the kits that we've had. That amethyst is going to go beautifully with that first kit. Yeah. You know, it's going to go to so many designs and lend itself to, you know, it goes with rounds, it goes with squares, it goes with so many shapes. People think when you see chips, oh, I've just got to keep them together. You haven't. Put them with other gemstones. You know, make that chunky necklace, add those focal stones, you know?
Definitely. I really agree. I'm thinking about whether you put some chrome dioxide in between the Ethiopian opals. These are stunning. Loads and loads and loads and loads of treats. What are you two talking about? Present giving. How much do you spend on your other halves? Too much. £85. That is a lot. That is a lot of money, Mike. I hope you're not doing what an ex-boyfriend did for me many, many years ago. He bought me tickets for something that he wanted to go to. That was my Christmas present. And I was like, but I don't want to go.
Did you not even want to go to it? It's not something that you both mutually liked?
No, I'd never even heard of it. I had no idea what even it was. I was like, what, we went, and he was in barrels of laugh, and I'm sitting there going, this was my Christmas present. Where did he ever think I would enjoy it? Never said anything, but what was that, Kimbo? You didn't get anything a few years ago? Aww. A couple of boyfriends ago, Kimbo did get. It makes you feel, oh. My favourite thing is the card. I'd rather, and I know you might laugh and be like, yeah, right, just a card. Just make an effort choosing a nice card that you think I like. A card. Job done. And a scarf. Or a jumper. Or a tie. It's Laura comical. 12 puns and 12 puns? No puns. 12 pounds and 85 pence. Tonight is not a night I should be on TV. I can't believe it's live. Help me, someone. Stop it. We've not had many messages in tonight. I've not really had a text question, have we? Let's get some labradorite on. Ooh. Do you want to? We'll show you the text now. Whoa! Ooh. This is amazing. I'll show you the text number in a minute. I think you need to see this first. 13 left. Have I done this one before? I think I might have launched it. Or I've definitely done it, I'm sure I have. Oh, hello! I've not done it, I've done one very, very similar. Maybe the one I did sold out. This is phenomenal! Every moment you've got an explosion of colour. What do you think? Do you like Laura binding?
Oh, I love that. I think it's gorgeous. It's just stunning, isn't it?
Look at this one. It's pink, peach, and like golden. Can you see this one? Why is it not doing that? It was pink, peach, and golden a second ago. There. Oh, oh my word. When does Labradorite ever look like that?
The quality of the Labradorite is just gone so... I mean, it's always been good quality, but at the moment, it's just... Everything's just got so much fire and colour in it. It's just amazing. That strand is just stunning. And from here, I can see that colour. I just think it's beautiful. And just to have it as a single pendant is all you'd need.
It's like a firework in a gem. It's got all the colours you dream of. I got a message from a FIFA review from Maureen in Nottingham. She said, beautiful stones, full of colours, shall buy more, many thanks. I said it was a bit louder because it's in capitals. Beautiful. From Gina in Cambridgeshire. Gina, thank you so much. I completely agree. Every single one. There's purples, there's goldens, there's oranges, there's yellows, there's greens, there's pinks, there's purples, there's peaches, there's rose tones. It's all going on. Sorry, Cora, I'll just pick that up like a crazy lady. Really, really loving it. Loving it. Do. Even the daintier ones, which are by no means small, they're coming in at 9mm they start at. And they go up to 20mm. Love this. Loving it. Do. Wow. If you've ever wanted to try Labradorite, this is the strand to try. OCRU95. Got a wee text, yay! I'm just speechless, says Emily in the West Midlands, who I'm very, very fortunate to meet. Emily's partner, a couple of, maybe it was last year, got her a gift to come to one of the workshops. Because she was there, I think it was on her birthday, if I'm correct, Emily. And she made a lovely sort of nest ring that she brought with her. It was really, really pretty. Right, are you ready to treat yourself? Labradorite from the Labrador Peninsula in Canada when it was first discovered. Nothing to do with a Labrador dog other than that it was discovered there too. Laura, I don't know why I can't speak. I don't know why you're laughing.
I don't know why, because I can't speak.
You can't speak
None of us can. I can't help you. I'm worse.
At least you've got antlers on. At least you've got an excuse.
Well, they're in the room. I think it's just their presence is just enough.
Got the antlers. They're everywhere.
They're everywhere.
24. This is just distracting. £24.95 of pure awesomeness. I imagine just one pendant with one of these on there you could sell for £25. Depending on obviously where.
Yeah.
I would be buying a Labradorite that good.
Do you know it's lovely? I've used it with the bare copper sheet as well, and I've kind of prong set it in so that it's just on its own. It's not being overcrowded by any wire or anything like that. It's just there, and it's just every time you turn it catches the light, and it's just so beautiful. It's so stunning, and you can set it in any direction as well. Going back to that way it's drilled over the top of the bottom, you can treat it like a cabochon. You can prong set it. You can net it. You can do whatever you want with it. It's just beautiful.
They're that big as well. Whoa, they look great. It says a message on the web. Thank you very, very much. If you want to send us a message, please do. To remain anonymous, just tick the box. If you want to send us a text at 60778 AM to 9 PM. We're live. Of course, you can join me in JM Studio at the start of your message. If you have anything you want to say, maybe you just want to tell Laura what you love about her jewellery making. Maybe you just want to say hi. That with the Labradorite would look amazing. I'm going to bring you know how we had Iolite with 8 strands? How about I did that with Labradorite? What? And added another 2 to make it 10 strands? You're crazy! Oh yeah, we're not allowed to do 10 strand bundles anymore. Good memory, Mike. What was that you just said, Kim? Rules schmules. What Kimbo thinks of rules. Is that what you said at school to your teachers? Tell me a rule and I'll break it. Kim, were you a good student at school? You were good, but you played a lot of pranks. That's bad. Kim used to play pranks. Who did you play pranks on? The teachers. You locked all the teachers in the library, Kim. What did they say to that? You don't know because you locked them in. You locked the door and then put chewing gum in the lock, Kimbo. That is not a good example to set. Oops. Don't do that because it's very, very, very bad. I remember some of the children in my school, in my class, put a stink bomb in the teacher's handbag. Very, very naughty. Right, so on the theme of being naughty, oh my gosh, if you do message, what's the naughtiest thing you've ever done? Oh my gosh, what is the naughtiest thing you've done? Obviously it's allowed to be read on television. You can send it if not, because Kim will still read it. Right, we'll see who's the naughtiest jewellery maker. 10 strands, low in stock, TJGC. Oh, the Genuine Gemstone Company, almost with a J instead of a G. 04, which is who we are, by the way. I've got Coral blatantly thinking about what she did that was naughty. She's got the most mischievous face on, like, I can't wait to hear what Coral's saying. Your nose is nearly as red as Rudolph's. I've got, cheeky, I've got 10 strands. 2 of them are big, big, big nugget strands. They're the largest nuggets. They're about 22 to 7 mil and 23 to 7 mil. They're 250 and 270 carats on their own. Then £31.50 is your original price. Then you've got the smaller nuggets at 85 centimetres and 84 centimetres for all. Look at the Labrador coming out. I'm saying smaller nuggets. Look at them go. Sheila. Then you add in these another 2 strands of nuggets. Oh my gosh, this is Labradorite-tastic. Kimbo, how naughty are you feeling? Very naughty. Look how big that is if you were just to twist them. It's massive. And then you've got all of these as well. Kim, you are crazy, but I love it. No, it should be £31.50 with it £19.95. That's £1.95 per strand. No, £1.99. Forgive me. Whoa, 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 what do you mean? You know what? How many carats is this? 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, 1,010, no, 1,100, plus all the other ones, 2, 4. You've got just shy of 1,000, what, 300 carats, maybe just over that. £14.95 from £31.50. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. It's £1.50 per strand. No. Kimbo, you know how you said you didn't like maths? I don't think maths likes you. £31.95 doesn't work very well with £14.95 and 10 strands. I know, we'll give you 10 strands and you can pay less than what you would pay for 5. There we go. There's a plan. Master plan by Kimbo where the price is low. Loving your work. Are you singing it at home? I don't think you'll ever do a deal like this again either. Enjoy it while it lasts. Kimbo's on the late show with me tonight, tomorrow and Sunday night, and then she's back to the morning show. It's not every day you can be naughty, but you can with me. On the late show we're allowed to do naughty things because people have gone home. Enjoy it, check it out as and when you can. Cora, what's the naughtiest thing you've done? I know there's something because you're thinking about it and you've been thinking about it and you know it. What is it? Am I allowed to tell everyone?
Yeah.
Yes.
One time with my maths teacher.
One time, Coral's maths teacher
He took all the drama students.
took the drama
to a
students
play, but it ended up being really bad.
to a play, but the play was really bad.
So when we got back,
got back, you took all the
and
tickets
decorated the whole room with them.
and you decorated the entire room with the tickets and then locked the door.
And when he came back, he was actually bringing someone to have a meeting.
And when he came back, he was bringing someone for a meeting, and then there was all these tickets from this terrible play that they'd been to see plastered all round his room. You're terrible. Although I think that one's quite funny. Could you imagine? I'm trying to think if I did anything. I ended up getting the police and sniffer dogs into our school. Not on purpose, I didn't realise. I'd been in my maths class and I'd offered the boy behind me a little mint. But it was one my dad had got when he'd been on a conference, and they were like really, really tiny and really, really thin, and they looked like, if you'd looked at them in a really awkward way, now looking back, it probably did look like a miniature white tablet. So I passed them to my friend, or he'd passed them to me, I can't remember which, and the teacher said, stop what you're doing, pack up. So I think I'd knocked them, they went all over the floor, picked a few of them up, thought I'd got them all, obviously hadn't got them all, gone to my next class, and there was sniffer dogs and police. The teacher brought me back and was like, Ali, what was it that Brian was passing you? And I was like, what are you talking about? Brian was passing me, and then all these dogs were there, and I was like, it's a mint. They tasted it, and they were like, oh yeah, it's a mint. That made me laugh. I was like, if you just smelt it, you would have known it was a mint. Anyway. Oh, Superstar Buy Time, are you ready for this? Oh, I'm really excited. Hold on a minute. Collector and sir, you've already bought 2. I've got Northumberland Inverness. Whoa, Maureen in Nottingham's already got hers. I've got Northumberland, Inverness, County Durham, Middlesex, France. A collector in France. Sorry. I haven't even got them on yet, and you're buying them all, which is great, but give me a second. This is going to be one of the, I've only got 72. This is going to be one of these opportunities. If you blink, you will miss it. I've been talking about it all night long. Northumberland Pam's gone and got 2. Well done to you, congratulations. Tina's in, Thadslyn's in already. They've already got theirs. These are going already. I've only got 72 in stock. Should we put the quantity on? We'll see if we can. Zoe's in Bedfordshire, lovely to see you. Kimbo's got other things to do, but she will get that quantity. Beverly in Kent's got 2. I've got Zoe in Bedfordshire in there confirming hers. Well done to you. Midlothian. Everybody's getting involved. Quick. It's really, did I mention really affordable? It's affordable. Look at the colour. Oh my God, I'm clearly getting excited that Carol's coming back, aren't I? Making all these funny noises. 60, they're going down. Oh my word, look at the quality of these Ethiopian opals. If I shade them a little bit, you might be able just to see. These are phenomenal. 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 Oh, I better not sing anymore, because it's copyright, isn't it? I don't know how in tune I was, but probably not very, to be fair. Jeffrey in there, Cornwall, you've got yours, Gwen, you've got yours, Linda's in, Patricia's in, regulars and collectors in City of Bristol, you're there, Pamela's there, great to see your multi-purchases. I need to get lots. They're going to sell it, they're $11.95. What price did you, I honestly thought these were going to be around your $89.95 because our previous Ethiopian strands of this quality. Then my directors thought about £50 elsewhere, and then you thought, what, $17.95? What page are you on, Mike? You knew it was a star buy, all right. We do some, but it's a superstar buy, so we're taking it to only $11.95. I am over the moon for you. Whatever the price should have been, I'm happy that it's only $11.95. £12 per person. So many multi-purchases. It's a great length. It's 18 centimetres. But a lovely idea to multi-purchase because that'll give you plenty to play with and plenty to work with. Loving your work. Check them out when you can. The quantity is going very quickly. Bear in mind, Pamela in Yorkshire's just gone from 2 to 4. So bear that in mind. Lots and lots of multi-purchases. Well, we had 72. As I say, blink and you miss this. If you've got it in your hand, check it out. If you've got, a phone in your hand, press your button once so we can help you. If you're on the web, check it out as soon as you can. If it's in your basket, it's not guaranteed, so do proceed to check out. Well done. If you have purchased this and added it to an order you maybe got, you might have reached your £35. If you have spent £35 or more today, you will be getting a free gift from us on Free Gift Friday. And if you haven't and you're thinking, oh, if I just spend a wee £10 and a wee £5 more, I'll get my free gift, completely up to you. One of the ladies messaged in earlier tonight to say she got peach pearls for hers as her free gift. Enjoy that. Check it out. It will sell out in just a wee second. Enjoy it. Should we quickly recap this tanzanite? We had a bit of a bigger quantity of these. Just to let you know, I have Tahitian real Tahitian pearls coming up tomorrow night, totally genuine. These would go beautifully with them. If you've been waiting for Tahitian pearls, tomorrow is the night for them. Make sure you open your account whenever you see something you like. Do not delay, as they say, do it today. Come and say hey.
There's no comment to that, is there really?
Sorry?
There's no comment to that, really.
I've got 13 baskets, not to mention those of you who are thinking about it now. Tanzanite was our star buy, my presenter's pick actually earlier in the night. Lots and lots of treats. I've just got some gold bangles. I'll put it next to it so you can see some gold, how it look with gold. Fabulous. There's a ring attached to that as well. Plenty of metal colours. If I put that there, you'll see how well Tanzanite will go with all of them. But you might have a personal favourite. You got a personal favourite, Laura?
Really?
Copper. Really? I love it. I love those little antlers and the little puppy ears poking out like this. Really? You look so cute. Super cute, Laura Binding. I did have mine on, but they were hurting my head a little bit. They fell off and I went to put them back on, but Laura kindly went to balance them on the tree and they went flying. I've got a deer behind me. It's got its back to me. Before these Tanzanites allocate, I need to get that price point in with lots and lots of multi-purchases coming through. So, price point wise, what would you expect for Tanzanite? Bearing in mind we haven't got this anywhere else mining in the world. It's only what we purchased many, many years ago that we're managing to split between our sister channel to bring to you. I know, right? 125 carats, Somerset, Kent, Tyne and Wear, Kent again, Cheshire, Essex. I've got Cornwall, I've got Suffolk, I've got Lanarkshire, I've got Dorset. You've already got yours. Multi-purchases. Valerie and Joanna, you've both got multi-purchases. Cardiff, Glamorgan, Surrey, Oxfordshire, Surrey again, Lincolnshire, South Wales. Everybody's getting involved. Tanzanite, I mean, for yourself, Laura, is that something, I don't even actually, I haven't asked you this for ages. Have you got Tanzanite in your collection?
Only a little bit. A couple of, well, a strand of that, really.
I'm the same.
Yeah, and that's pretty much it. I don't have a lot. But then, to be fair, it often comes on when I'm here.
Yes.
And so it sells out so quickly. But it is definitely an investment, and it's beautiful. It's such a beautiful gemstone. It's got such a unique colour to it.
It does, doesn't it? It's pretty unmistakable.
Yeah, it's very recognisable.
We love it. You've got an 88 centimetre strand. So many of you coming through. Thank you so much. Was it 200 we had or 100? Just shy of 200 we had. That was earlier on in my presenter's pick. What was that, in the 5, 6 o'clock hour? Now 14 baskets, not to mention those of you who've already checked out. We don't have thousands, we never did. We never would have thousands of something of this calibre, this quality and colour. This is something that's quite special to us here in Jewellery Maker. And as I say, it's not one we have every day. It's not going to be £49 and 95 pence, although possibly elsewhere it could be or should be or would be. It doesn't matter what it should be. What it is very, very affordable for Tanzanite like this. You've got 88 centimetres. It's amazing. $7.90. Is that the price it was earlier? Was it that low earlier? Well, there you go. Completely, honestly, I thought it was 1995. What was 1995 then? I completely got the price wrong there. Couldn't remember what it was. Could you remember what it was?
No, I knew it was good.
I knew it was good. I didn't think it was $7.95. Was it meant to be $14.95? Oh my gosh. Oh no! Right, we'll enjoy it. I've obviously clearly blanked the price from my memory because I didn't want to admit to it, and I did pretty well until you recapped it. Should we do the matrix of that I just showed with it? That would be lovely. We'll do a wee look at that. Righty-ho. Have you had any messages in of any naughtiness that anybody's been up to? Everybody's good as gold. Oh, we've got one. Is it Tellywise? We used to put stink bombs under the teacher's chair legs. Jackie Beppers, that's terrible. You put a snowball in a teacher's hood. Watched her walk outside and put her hood up. Kimbo! Laura, have you ever done anything naughty?
I don't think so. I'm that person that gets caught though. I am. If everybody in here did something, I would be the one that got caught and I would be the one that get in trouble. I always am.
Really?
Yeah. so I learned not to.
I end up getting in trouble for things that I shouldn't really have got in trouble for.
Yeah.
Like in
Wrong
a sponsored silence, I shouldn't tell you this. I broke the sponsored silence by mistake, not on purpose. One, I didn't realise it started, but two, because we were meant to be sitting for like the hour or the half hour, however long the sponsored silence was, colouring in, but I didn't have any pens, and I was in like a corner of a table, like sitting against the wall, and I couldn't get out, and I was like, grab some pens. And I didn't even speak. I was like, and I got told off because I broke the sponsored silence. I just wanted a pencil to colour in with. Technically, I think that was the teacher's fault for not preparing the tables with pencils or pens. So, matrix collection for you. If they're correct, you're getting two different styles. You're getting the J-hooks. There you go, you can see them a bit clearer there. The matrix collection, we very rarely do any of the black, do we?
No.
We often do the gold or the copper colour, maybe sometimes the silver, well, definitely the silver colour, very rarely the black. And for you to get the black, you tend to have to get findings packs like these, unless you buy black wire and you make it yourself.
Yeah.
But these are giving you a collection of 30 pieces. 4 in the black of the J-hooks and 4 in the black rounded infinity. And the same with the silver, the gold, and the rose gold. Love them. Woo! You said, okay, 70, a lot of binding. Is this something you would use yourself? Would you buy these? Are you into clasps like these for your wire work or not really?
Yeah, definitely, because what I like about those is like you've got the solid sort of thicker clasp,
yep,
but the hooks at the end are smaller.
Yes,
so if you were to create them yourself with wire, you would have quite a bulky sort of end as well to the clasp. So which means that you have to have quite a large loop to put it through, whereas that enables you to still keep it quite, you know, neat and precise. So I like the fact that it does that, and also it's uniformity and it saves you time. To have it there, it just saves you time. It's there. I need a clasp. Right, there it is. It's done.
Pop it on, and you've got two different styles as well.
Yeah, and it's good for people who've got dexterity issues as well. You know, that struggle with the stronger wires to form those clasps. You've got it for you there, but it's in keeping with the style of work that you're maybe doing.
Yes.
So if you're doing something wire work, but you're using a lighter wires, but you still want it to look like it's got that wire work clasp and everything else.
Fluidity, but a bit of more strength maybe than what you would do wires. Because these have been secured, haven't they? So you've got that full sort of jump ring or eye loop. It's already, but it's solid, so there's no openings there, so it's giving you a bit more of strength to it. Maybe if you're using a bigger gemstone, heavier piece.
Yeah, it gives a bit more security. Yeah, definitely. So, you know, I would definitely have them. Just for when I'm travelling about, you know, because I often use the little S clasps out of findings.
Yeah, you do. I noticed that tonight. Actually, I saw a couple and thought how lovely it looked.
Yeah.
Clasp wise, price point wise, what do you reckon? So you're getting 2 designs in each one. And then you're getting 30 pieces in total. £8.95 it should be, but hold on, wait a minute. Kim has got a price drop in it. Hey. Hey. Don't know what that was. Getting excited. Oh, £6.95. Boom, boom, shake, shake the room. Naughty or naughty? Oh yeah, we've been talking about what's the naughtiest thing you've ever done. Emma's just gone. Don't ask Emma. We have a message from Eloise that I hated peas. Oh, I would throw mine under my younger siblings' chairs when no one was watching at meals. They'd always get in trouble for it after. Eloise, that's naughty. I used to ping mine out the window at the kitchen. Sorry, Mum, if you're watching a meal. Sorry, I love you. Yeah, I used to, because I wouldn't be allowed to put dinner to watch TV unless I had my dinner, which is fair enough, and I'm pinging them out the window. Yeah. That was quite naughty, isn't it? My garden was full of peas. I'm surprised a pea tree didn't grow. Sure, it wasn't Jack. I was expecting Jack and the Beanstalk out the back garden. £6.95. Enjoy it. Oops. Right. Mike was quacking. My director was quacking. What one from 8 o'clock hour? Oh, box 1, sorry. Right, I've got some ring holders here. Mike, you're making it out like you were really good at school and younger. Were you not naughty at school, Director Mike? You was naughty, you were naughty. What did you get up to? The one thing he could say. In the science lab, what did you do? You turned the gas taps on in the science lab and left them running because it would annoy the teachers. That's terrible! What if the school went and blew up? What do you mean everyone at your school? Your schools are naughty. Oh no, that's really naughty. Naughtiest things our school used to do. I mean, we used to throw bubbles out the window in home ec. Like, what's a bubble gonna do? But you left Bunsen burners on. That's crazy. That's so naughty. I can't believe how naughty you were. Dawn is in Midlothian, Anne is in Gloucestershire. A lot of guest designers have suggested that they like the black ring holders as well as other ring holders because it allows you to just look at the design, whereas sometimes if they're coloured you might be sort of looking at the colour, not so much the actual design of the piece. What do you think, Laura?
Yeah, I definitely think I would be getting black, white and clear because you need one of all of them to go with whatever metal you're using. And you know, it's the same as when you're displaying a neck piece or something. You go for the background that's going to make your piece pop.
Yes.
So you really want it to show all the details. So to have the black is a nice neutral background. It's going to go with most, you know, metal, well, all metals really. It's just great, and it's even just to put your rings on itself, isn't it? It's just even if you don't, just as a stand. Yeah,
just on your bedside table. You like them for your rings, Kimbo? Is that where the other ones went? Do you half-inch them? Wind her up. Right, you're going to get 5. They are leatherette, which is great because it means you can wipe them down. So if you get your sticky fingers on them, or if somebody else is looking at your jewellery, well, I don't know, eating a pasty, then you can wipe them down.
Well, yeah, exactly. You keep them. You know, I just think they're great, and they're really good as well if you photo your pieces.
Yes.
Because you can put your piece on, and it's a nice, again, neutral background, so you can crop around it, or it just, even if you just photograph it on there, people can see it as it would be if you were wearing it.
Exactly. I think it's a great way to display your jewellery, and as you say, whether you just want to keep your jewellery and just pop it on, just to keep it good. Maybe the rings you wear most and the ones you wear in the jewellery box, put them back in the box, but ones you wear more often, might want to keep them out. CEP004, $6.95. There you go. Really would make your jewellery store come to life, Mike. I like that thought. Does give you a professional finish for your jewellery. Also, if you're just starting and you're thinking, right, I want to show off my jewellery, but maybe you don't have a stall, you don't have anywhere to show it, you can just put it there to display it for your friends and just say, what do you think? Do you like it? It's funny, the way things are displayed, for me, can change the value of what I would pay for them.
I also find they're good to see how they'll actually look. So when, from a design aspect, you know, if I'm sat down and I'm making a ring, I'll often put it on either myself or if you've got one of those, you know, because if you're making a ring a size that might not fit you, then you can put it on there and it gives you an idea of how it's going to look when worn. So you can get it, same as when you're doing a necklace and you put it on the bust, so you can see how it's going to lay and how it's going to sit. It's the same with those. I use it for that so I can see how that's going to sit when it's on the finger.
Definitely. Well, Laura said it all. Pretty much need them. £6.95. Can you ever have too many ring holders? Nope. You can never stop making rings, just keep going. Especially with all the stacker rings a lot of us showing you how to make tonight. If you missed those, you can always watch back on YouTube, but you don't want to miss out on those to put them on. Right. Oh, some slices. Oh, these really are some slices. Oh, these are like honeycombs. Oh, I like them. They might come across quite dull on the TV, so they're chocolate, not actual chocolate. 6th of November today, Kimbo. Look at that. Can you see it's got layers? You can see it a little bit easier. This looks like a creme brulee top, doesn't it? Oh, I want some creme brulee. I've got a toffee and pecan nut log in the freezer. Wonder how long that takes to defrost.
Oh, is it from?
My favourite Sparks and Marks.
Oh. Not where I was thinking.
Other places do sell pecan logs as well, I imagine, like Aldi and Lidl.
I'll tell you about one.
Tesco.
I'll tell you about somewhere after as well. Then that does really nice ones.
Oh really? What? Can't wait. Leave me alone. I said something once when I was trying to be smart. Not smart, but you know how sometimes I'll put the letters round the wrong way when I'm talking about brands, so you don't know what the brands would be. Well, I did that with a certain store and it sounded quite rude, but it wasn't meant to. But Mike still remembers it. I'm glad you find it funny. Love all of these. Chocolate slices. 700 carats. Ooh, with a cheeky druzy in the middle. You're guaranteed 5 slices. But I can't guarantee you sizes. But they'll all be roughly around this size for 700 carats, unless you get one huge one and one teeny weeny one. $7.95 for your slices. $6.95 for your slices. Oh! Look, they all have their banding on them naturally, they're all individual. What do you think to slices like this, Laura? I think they're not actual chocolate, but...
No, I think they're brilliant. I always say when we do the cabochon workshop that those are ideal if you're starting out, because the edging around them, you can feel they're quite sort of matte.
Yeah, they're quite rough, naturally rough.
They really grip the wire. So for a stone to start out, you know, cabochon wrapping, practicing, you know, they're a nice size. So you've got lots of you know, lots of stone to sort of work with, so it's not too fiddly. But because of the outside of those stones, the way that they grip that wire, it really makes it easy for you to sort of set that stone and get a good grip on it. I mean, even if you're not practicing, even if you do, you know, you do your cabochon settings, they're ideal because of that feature for me. But again, for practice, if you're starting out and you're really a bit nervous, they are perfect. They really are.
Right, and at £7, £6, 95 pence. Whoopsie! I think we need these. I think we need to give these a wee try, especially if it takes your order up to £35, because that means you get a free gift. Yay, free gift Friday. You got to spend £35 or more. If you've already spent £35, now it's added in automatically. You don't need to call the contact centre and say, excuse me, I would like a free gift, please. It's already done. They're pretty awesome like that. Automatically, when you hit £35, you will get your free gift. Enjoy it. Now, try and squeeze in some treats before the end of the show. I don't have anything in that box. What's it meant to be? Rainbow hematite stars. Oh, they're hiding. Forgive me. They were hiding in the corner. Oh, lovely. I think these go with my outfit, but to be fair, I think they would go with most outfits. Do you think?
Yeah, they're beautiful. I love those.
Me too. Oh, hello. Great size on these. Oh, knock that box over. Right. Size-wise, what do you reckon we're looking at? 8 mils. 8 mil stars, 37 centimetres for you. Love all the colours that you're getting. The bronzes, the pinks, the greens, the blues, the teal colours, the golds that are coming through in there. It's a lovely treat. Lengthwise, you're looking at 37 centimetres. And you're getting a great quality of colour. The coating in the hematite gives you an option of a look that you couldn't get if it wasn't coated. What do you think, Laura? Why are you laughing? Should I just state the obvious? Is that why you're laughing?
Yeah, the coating makes it look like...
Well, some gemstones have natural shimmer like labradorite and they explode in pinks and purples and greens and yellows. But pyrite can't do that, neither can hematite without a coating. What?
Nothing.
I'm not saying anything anymore.
I think they're great. I love them. I think they're really, you know, they're versatile as well because they'll go through all ages. You can apply them to chins. You're making me do it now. Stop it. They would be great for party outfits, Christmas outfits. Oh, you're just mean. Stop it now.
What? I was listening to you. It was Mike that moved the camera, not me. Party outfits, Christmas outfits. Stop it! Now you're I don't know what's going on either. Emma, tell us why you were naughty at school. Were you naughty at school?
Not really.
No, you're a good girl.
That was pretty boring.
Pretty boring. That was good as well.
Yeah.
All right. Let's get the price point in for what would you expect for these. You're getting gems that straight away could finish off a pair of earrings. You don't really need to do much with a star, do you? They're pretty self-explanatory.
Yeah, I would just put them, I'd stagger them a little bit. Like you say, if you're going to do earrings, 3 different length head pins so that they can really get that movement. Every time you sort of turn your head on jump ring, they look really cool. And again, match it with a necklace on the same. And you've got a whole set there really, haven't you? And again, it was going to go office or just going out afterwards. I think it's
Maybe
versatile.
Put them in your handbag and have like as a little attachment to something you're already wearing, and then add in the stars for the Christmas dinner or the Christmas lunch. Or
Make a nice bag charm.
yeah, $6.95 for the lot. Yeah, a lot of love for hematite stars. You could tell somebody they're your little star with a little star piece of jewellery. You can make some shooting star. And it would look quite nice for shooting star jewellery with all the different colours in them. Love, love, love it. Check it out and enjoy it when you can. I have 2 malachites left. 2. Dos. Do. 2. I'm worried for when it goes down to 1 because I'm trying to see how many languages I can say 1. Oh no. OBGP08. There are 2 strands of this left. That's it. 200 carats of malachite. Puffy pears, totally natural. That colour blows us away. A bit like what we were saying earlier with our gemstones. It's instantly recognisable. We know the gemstone. You don't have to try and work out what malachite is. You know it when you see it. It's pretty straightforward. It's a gorgeous gem. It's a beautiful green. And it's one that if you've ever seen the FA Cup being lifted, you'll have seen this being at the base of the FA Cup. It's a stunning stone that I think a price point needs to come straight in. There's only 2 of them. $39.95. Big 12 by or 16 by 12 millimeter puffy pears. They are huge. They are sizable. They are very, very collectible. What do you think of malachite, Laura?
I think, like you say, it's beautiful. I think the fact that, along the lines of turquoise, it's one of those stones that people try to replicate.
Yes.
And so you'll often find people trying to, like I say, replicate it, and it's not, it's fake. And to have that much genuine malachite for that price is absolutely brilliant, because it is a hard to get gemstone. To get the genuine, the genuine gemstone, and to get it in that quantity, and imagine just 1 pair of earrings. That's all you'd need, and you've got your money back. They're just beautiful.
And the sterling silver we had earlier, you could put with it. $39.95. Malachite, if you've ever seen it, it's always one that you would maybe set a little bit aside for, but there are only 2, as you say. It's very limited, very collectible. Enjoy that. Sorry, what number was that? 6 from 6 o'clock, right. Oh, it is morganite. Oh, it's lovely and long. Oh, it's how long is this? About 18 centimetres. Well, I have 18 centimetres, but you're guaranteed 16. I wouldn't complain if I got more. Would you? Do you complain if you got an extra couple of centimetres or more?
I wouldn't say a word.
I wouldn't say a word. I wouldn't let on. Love, 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 love morganite. It's a totally natural variety of a gem that's not a particular birthstone, but it is a particular popular one, found by JP Morgan, as many of you will know, from Morgan & Stanley, originally affiliated, not anymore. He was a banker. Oh no, he didn't find it, forgive me. It was George Frederick Kunz who found it, and they first launched it at Tiffany's & Co. in America, and it was JP Morgan who funded the trip for George Frederick Kunz to go. Whether they decided in the agreement that if I fund it, then whatever you find will be named after me, I don't know. But it was named after him. And that's something pretty special. You might know it as the pink beryl or the pink emerald. A lot of people do call it the pink emerald in the trade, and I think that's beautiful. I think it's lovely. Yeah. But for this price point that you're about to see, RQ-RU70 should be, you heard me right, $27.95. Now that's, the price is the lowest price it's ever been seen at, $27.95. It's never been lower. But I like big butts, I cannot lie. On a Friday night, Producer Kim's with me tonight and tomorrow. What can I do? Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. 1995. Boom. Shake, shake the room. Tick, 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 tick. Boom. 80 carats. Do you love or do you love? I love too. A lovely, lovely gemstone from the same family as your emeralds, as your aquamarine. If you got the aquamarine earlier, lovely match. Laura, you're nodding. Is it something you quite fancy?
Yeah, I love that because it's that shade of pink. For me, that's going to go with every skin tone. Yeah. Because I often, I make no secret about it. I can't wear pink, right? As you know, because it just doesn't look good on me. But that kind of pink would, because it's that soft, neutral pink, and that would look good on anybody. And I was just thinking of those pearls that you had earlier on, those lovely pearls. A section of those mixed with the pearls is just going to be so beautiful.
Absolutely. As you see, it's a lovely, soft, sort of unassuming pink. It's really, it makes me think of cherry blossom trees and those pastel, sort of apple blossom trees, those lovely pastel-y pinks. But it's got that peach to it as well, which, as you say, goes with skin tones wonderfully. Laura, you have been a superstar tonight. Thank you so much for joining us. Loved every minute of it. I hope you've enjoyed yourself.
I have. It's been a ball.
Do you know when you're next back with us?
I do. Friday the 13th.
Oh. Oh, I'm driving to Scotland that day. Well, Laura's back with you. Do you know what time? Morning?
Morning, yeah.
Morning. Laura will be back with you on Friday 13th. I think it'll be a great day.
It'll be fine.
Decide. It's going to be fabulous. Tomorrow night I have the most outstanding Tahitian pearls. They are launching tomorrow night. They are arriving tomorrow. You will, well, in fact they arrived today. Sorry. They arrived today, but you get them tomorrow night. They're just stunning. We get Helen with us on tomorrow night, and I've got Debbie Kershaw for stamping with me on Sunday night. But for myself, thank you to everybody. The team is amazing. I've been Ali Defoy. It's been Laura Binding. From both of us, thank you very much, and have a lovely, lovely weekend.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we like to treat our customers. So to celebrate the fast approaching festive period, we'd like to give you a gift. From this Friday and right across the weekend, if you place an order over the value of £35, we'll send you a free gift. Get into the spirit and join us to kick off the Christmas celebrations.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.